Oh. Mm. Anybody awake out there? It's Monday, people. Wake up. You got to go to work. Frickin' 5:21 and it's freezing cold. Get your asses up out of bed. Grab that coffee. You got to get to work today. It's Monday. I'm going to have to get to work today, too. I got a lot of stuff to get done today. Well, I see the haters lurking. They always lurk. Hate, 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 hate. I'm only going to be on for a little while this morning because I have got to get to town. Try to figure out a way to get an alternator. Good morning, Joseph. How you doing, honey? You have a coffee with me? See all the lurkers in here, Joseph? They can't wait to see what I got to say. Every morning, every morning. You should have your new phone today, huh? You lucky. I remember when my phone went out, that last one, it blew apart in 3 pieces, and I didn't have no money to get no new phone. So I had to go get this one, had to get it on freaking payments. And it ain't all that great, but it's a phone. It works. It gets me by. That's about it. Oh, it's freezing. Freezing, freezing, freezing cold. Oh, I woke up this morning and it was colder than cold. The temperature don't say it's cold, but it's freaking cold. I think it's the wind that makes it cold. It's probably going to be temperature's going to be dropping here next week at night. So I've got to get this stuff done this week, or I am not going to be I'm not going to be done. I'm not going to get nothing done. I got to do some errands in town. I may have to go. I might have to put my warm clothes on and get out there and fly a sign, I guess. I went and got that battery checked. Zombies! No way. Just make another channel, baby. It's what everybody else does. Make a new email address, go to Google, make a new email address, make a new channel, go live on it. That's what everybody else does. Just make sure you come in here and give me your link. Yeah, I saw I was sleeping with you this morning and I woke up and it was gone. So your thing was turned off, your channel. I don't know why people do that shit. You know, 'cause you wasn't doing nothing to get in trouble for. I saw you playing your game, that was it, and then I went to bed. You know, I always come over there and sleep in your room at night because I feel safe there. You can come up. I got the link pinned if you want to come up, zombie. You know, Sam's bad about doing false flags. He does them on me all the time. They don't go through, but he still does them nonetheless. They're always trying to get my channel struck. Hey, Hebrew. Good morning, hon. Yeah, I got a. I took zombies. I took my van down to Walmart because that's where I got my battery at, and he tested it yesterday. Said the battery's fine, but my gauge is showing I ain't getting but about maybe a third of the power in it. So my alternator ain't gonna last much longer. If it lasts another week, I'll probably be doing good. But I can't afford for it to go all the way out because I got to drive and find somebody to put it on and all that shit. Even after I get it. So I got to get out, try to scrape up money today to get the alternator, and then I got to go find somebody that can put it on for me cheap. So I got to do some driving around and looking for somebody. I do most of my own work, but I don't think I can do the alternator because I'm too short. I have a hard time fitting up in that hood to get up there and take that shit out. I got tools. Yeah, I thought I was doing good. I got my shifter to my transmission fixed. It's shifting right and everything now. I even got my heater blowing. I got everything fixed. Now the freaking alternator's freaking fricked. It's always something. I guess if you got a vehicle though, you gotta know that there's maintenance has to go along with keeping it fixed up. I don't want a new vehicle. I just need to get that fixed on my old one, you know. Some people go in, oh, my alternator went out. I need a whole new vehicle. Well, I don't need no, I'm keeping my van. I'm going to keep fixing it until it's crawling on its last freaking leg, I guess. I love this van. I mean, it's my home. It's my home on wheels when I'm on the road. And this one takes a lot of power to start it. It looks like one of the older style alternators. It's not that newfangled one. So I don't know how much it's going to be. I'm going to call and find out. I can call here in a minute when they open. a little bit. The parts when the parts place opens and see, and then I have to pay the core charge, and then take the old one back and get the core charge back because it's the only way I can do it. I won't have one to trade in. You know what I mean when I get there. But you know me, I'm gonna work it. I will figure out a way to do it. One way or another. I'm gonna fix it one way or another. And I don't use that alternator. I don't have it connected to my solar at all. I only use it for starting and the running of my van. That's why I don't know why it would be clunking out, but it's old. It's the original one came on this van. You know, when I got the van, the motor and transmission had been rebuilt, but instead of the idiots putting a new starter and new alternator and shit up on the front part of it, all those parts, water pump, that kind of stuff, no, they just put the old parts back on it, you know, knowing that shit ain't gonna last very long, not with no new motor. But anyway, I already fixed the water pump and thermostat and the hoses and all that crap. So I shouldn't have, hopefully I won't have any problem out of those. I got antifreeze in the radiator so it don't bust, because it gets cold sometimes at night, freezing down below freezing here. So I don't know who that is. Zombies. Hassan Piker. How's he protected by YouTube? I bet you are mad. I don't really know who that is. I've not heard that name before. The link's pinned if anybody wants to come up. No haters, no chomos, no porn bombers. I don't let any of that up here, but hmm. Maybe he just reports people. There's a lot of these nut jobs that run around YouTube doing it. I had that crazy bitch come over here one day. I never even heard of her. I let her on a panel. She got up there and said I was trolling her. I'm like, you crazy bitch. I don't even know you. I'm not even subscribed to you. Get the fuck out of here. I even let her on the panel twice. All she did was, I think it was recorded video. Because she only said the same exact shit, right? Hell, it might even have been a clone of the real one. I don't even know. I didn't even care. I told her, get the fuck out of here, bitch. You crazy ass shit. I'll say something bad about him. Now, Crazy Sam was screaming yesterday, I'm reporting you right now. And then he turns around 5 minutes later calling me a snitch. I'm going to go report me, you fucking fat fucking oozing leg bitch. Just report away. That's because I'm going to cost you some money when you do. Because, see, I counter strike them people do that. If they strike you, Actually, uh, they got 10 days to file a civil suit against you, and that civil suit's $600. Most of them ain't even got it to spend. And then if they don't do it in 10 days, then you get your video back. I've had to go through that before. I counter strike. I'll go right to court with them bitches. I do not even care. Hey, honey.
Hey. Yeah, I was just browsing some videos and I seen this video. It said, this guy slapped a woman, and I'm like, wow. And they're like, he's famous or something. So I wanted to kind of figure out what people were talking about. So I uploaded the video just so I could figure out some stuff about it. Maybe people would comment. Because this guy slapped a girl and they were saying the guy's weird or something. And so I uploaded a video about it. And then they struck me and I got a flag and I appealed it and they denied it. And that's why I wasn't on this morning, because they had I was actually live streaming, but they shut me down, I guess. And
I know. I woke up in your room, and your room was gone. I always sleep
yeah,
there at night. I really do.
I didn't know until I um, was clicking on a different video and it said you have a strike, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I don't even know who the guy was, but I was just mad that he slapped some girl. I'm like, what's up with that?
It didn't give you the opportunity to counter strike it,
Yeah,
because
I
see,
counter strike. I appealed it and they denied it. But I'm
no,
like,
no, no. Counter strike is something different. Did it give you an option to counter strike it?
no, well, I don't think so.
You
No.
know what I'm saying? Well, look in the email and see, because if you give you an option to counter strike, here's the thing. Seriously, I've had them all. I've had them all before. If you counter strike, they've got 10 days, and they have to actually file a civil complaint against you in civil court, and it
Oh
costs about
no, no, it's not a copyright. They got me for something.
no. Oh, it's not. Is it a privacy? Is what I'm talking about, on a privacy strike. That's what they got me on, but they gave me an opportunity to counter strike it. It's called a counter strike. And see, they have to actually go and file a charge against you in civil court. And according to YouTube, costs like $600. And if they don't do that, then they'll give your video back after 10 days. Because I don't, I've never gotten any that I had to appeal. Mine always say counter strike on them, but that's for privacy complaints. So I don't. Then they got the one where you violate YouTube TOS, and I think that's the one you can appeal. Um,
I looked up the guy, and it turns out he's left wing, of course. And I guess you're not allowed to um, talk bad about left wing people that are on YouTube, or they'll strike you. Because the
they
guy,
don't want you, they don't want you to talk about no politics, honey.
so he slapped a girl, and I was just upset about that and made a video. And then YouTube struck it. So then I Google. I'm like, I don't even know who this guy is. All I know is he slapped a girl. So I Googled him, and it said he's a left wing YouTube guy. And I'm like, oh, well, okay. Because if he was right wing, they wouldn't have said a damn thing. But the fact he's left. So they're protecting this guy. So now I want to go after the guy even more, because apparently he can slap a girl and YouTube will protect this guy and they won't let you say nothing. Because if you Google this guy slapped a girl, there's no videos about it. So I'm guessing they're censoring that info. They don't want people knowing this guy slapped a girl.
Well, you can go and file a civil complaint against him in court. And I know you know how to do all this. You know what I'm saying? I think you're familiar with it. And it don't cost that much. What it costs is the serving part. But since there's somebody out of state, you'll have to serve them through the mail. That's the cheapest way anyway, is to serve them with a certified letter, one they got to sign to get and all that.
I don't know if he struck it. I think it was YouTube that struck it. But I did notice if you Google that he slapped a girl, there's no info about it. And that's why I was like, well, I want to upload a video because I mean he slapped a girl, and for some reason they don't want people talking about it. They're like protecting the guy.
That's what I'm saying. I'd take that to a I'd make a civil complaint on it in your local, go down to your local sheriff's office, make a civil complaint. I would do that. It's really not that much money, but I've made plenty of civil complaints. People, that's what I tell them. They want to go look at my criminal records. Well, go look at the civil complaints I make too, bitch, while you're there. Don't think I won't make them in a quickness, because I will.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird. So now I'm
Oh,
struck down for a week, but I knew they would flag me eventually because I want to talk about certain things, like especially stuff like this. And I'm like, how am I going to talk about this stuff without getting flagged? I'm
you
like,
can
well, let's
listen.
see. So
Sam's
I did
Sam's
a
been
test
struck three
video.
times. Okay, he's been struck for excessive sexual content and all kind of shit. All he does is go makes another Google account, you know, and makes another channel and comes right back up, even though he ain't supposed
Did
to.
you
That's
hear?
what
I
he
don't know if it
does.
was a joke or
That
not, but Noodles was saying he was going to let Sam move in with him or something.
good. Let him. Then he'll find out how crazy that bastard really is. Hey, guarantee it.
Okay.
We done
Yeah.
seen Sam go through these guys he moved in with in Florida, and then they beat the fuck out of him. One was fixing to cut his throat. Sam called the police on him, and guess who? Guess who went to jail? Sam did. Hey, that's yeah. And I think that's when he well, they took his dogs. I don't know if he got them back that time or not. I can't. He's lost shit so many times, but they took his bicycle and his cart. He was riding a bicycle back then. He didn't even have a car. He's such a pussy. Yeah, I think I'd just make another channel if I was you. Like I said, they everybody does it. You know, you ain't supposed to, not according to their rules, but everybody does it. Not me, 'cause I fight their shit. I'll take them to goddamn court. I'll hang them from the highest tree in the court system.
Hmm.
'Cause YouTube ain't just gonna go in there and take a video. Somebody had to report it. Okay, somebody had to have struck you. What'd your letter say? Did it say, "Dear Mr. So and so," and have your name on the top of it? And, because people send out fake shit too. People, if they got your email address, they'll make up fake. I've gotten them before. They'll make up fake letters and act like it comes from YouTube. Tally did it to me once. And it didn't even say Dear Stella on it. It always has your name. It says Dear So and so when they write you a letter, if it comes from YouTube. Well, he said when he said dear, you could tell he done edited all that shit out, took a name off some other complaint he had and made it into like it was coming to me, you know. And I knew it was fake because it didn't even have my name on it. People can fake those things too. But if you go on your studio, it'll show it on there if it was a real one, okay? That's how I found out, because I went and looked at my studio, I didn't have no strikes. That's how I found out it was a fake complaint. They mailing out a fake email. They do all kind of fake shit in YouTube. You'd be surprised. But that's how I figured out it was fake, because it wasn't nothing in my studio telling me I had a strike. But if it's in your studio and you got a strike, then somebody reported it. And you have the right to face your accuser. Morning, Chelsea and Princess. But you got a right to face your accuser, and if they're trying to strike you, see, that's the best part, usually, is if they're trying to strike you, then you will get all their information, every bit of it. They'll give you their name, address, phone number, all that shit. That's why they don't like striking me. because they know I'll get their shit and I'll look up their criminal history and then I'll post it on my community wall. I will. I'll hunt down every piece of dirt on them back to the day they were born. Slap that shit right on out there. That's why they don't deal with me like that. Hey, Liz, I don't play fair. You know, 'cause like I said, I worked hard to get my channel monetized and have these little punk bitches coming there trying to strike it with bullshit complaints. I'll fight them. Sam was screaming yesterday, I'm reporting you. I'm doing a long form right now. Well, get your long form in motion, honey. Get it ready, because you're fixing to cost you some money. I'll sue him for that piece of shit car he's got, and I'll have my tow company tow it all the way to Slab City and let them burn it out there when they do the van burning this winter. I'll let them burn that shit to the dirt, and everybody will live stream it, and then he can watch his car. But no, not me. My friend Zombies got one. No, not me. Hell no. They want to come at me. They better bring an army.
Oh, that's
No, this
little.
is this is my friend Zombies. I always talk about him in here. Always, I do. I talk about you. I talk good though. I always tell him what a nice person you are and all that. I tell him to come over and sub your channel. I think a few of my friends have. I know. I think Red Road Homestead did. I've been telling them all how nice you are and you run a real fun channel.
Hmm.
You do run a nice channel. I like your channel. You don't have to listen to nobody else telling you how to run your channel. I like your channel just the way it is. I even like listening to DNA when she's up there, giving them hell.
Yeah, yeah, she's interesting.
She is. Well, some of the stuff she is, but it
Cats.
to me, it's like she's preaching at the choir when I listen to her, because a lot of that stuff I've done researched. I done been through it. I done know all of it. See what I'm saying? But I listen to her anyway. That's why I don't have no problems with her, because I've been an activist for over 20 years. Hey, AJM. Yeah, I get people comes in my channel from all different kinds of communities. Zombies. I get them from the auditing community, the drama community, the RV community, the homestead community. I get people comes in here from all over the different YouTube worlds. Right? They come from everywhere.
Yeah, I've noticed some of the auditors. You don't know what the hell they're up to. Like sometimes, some of them are right about things, but then some of them just seem like real fishy and weird. Like they're really up to something.
Well, some of them are. Some of them are. You got to pick through them, just like you have to do any other sub community in YouTube. You just got to pick through them. I mean, there's some that actually they're fakes and they're frauditors and they're chomo supporters and all that shit. Like I said, you just got to pick through them. You know, I met Joe Cool. I don't know if you ever heard of him. He come up here to Arkansas. We hung out for several days. We went fishing together. Um, and he does straight up. He's straight. He puts out some really good content. He's one of the bigger auditors over in the auditing community. Very well respected person. You know what I'm saying? He ain't a fake. He ain't a frauditor. He ain't none of that. I've been up on many panels with him and other people's stuff. The drama ones are the ones that get interesting. Oh, I had a panel battle last night with that freaking crazy ass green thing. That teacher that abuses special needs kids. She was so drunk she just couldn't do nothing but scream and slur. I was up on somebody else's panel last night. That's why it took me so long to get back over to yours. I was having a panel battle with somebody, and I don't lose my battles. I haven't lost one yet. I battled Sam twice. I battled Green Thing twice on different people's panels. I battled Sam on Mr. T's, and I battled Green Thing up on G Mangoes. I know you know those people.
Hey, you guys. Hey, don't kill each other.
Hmm. How's Orange Kitty doing? I love Orange Kitty.
He's doing good, I hope. He seems fine. He's
That's
got to get
good.
his ear fixed.
He's got to get what?
His ear, it's hurt.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's been having that earache. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love Joe Cool. Joe Cool's he really is. He's very well respected in the auditing community. I meet YouTubers, and the ones I've met, um, uh, well, pretty much most of them have all been really, really good people. I mean, super good people. And I met, like, in the past few months, I've met four different people, four different um, what do you call them? Anyway, channel creators from YouTube. One day when it ain't wintertime, zombies, I'll come up and visit you and hang out. Me and you'll work on that RV. How's that sound? That's why I got interested in your channel when I seen you had that old RV out there for your project. That's actually when I started watching you. I thought, man, I like that dude. He's pretty cool. He gonna fix up this whole RV one of these days and get it where it's happy on the road. Oh, good morning, Patty. Having your first cup of coffee with me? Yeah, they like to come in here. That's usually when I wake up, I talk to you a little bit, and then I come over here because I do the morning coffee, and people like to come over here and have their morning coffee, or when they're getting ready to go to work, they like to come over here and hang out with me and chit chat. They know I'm always spewing some verbal vomit about something, but I'm always nice in your channel, always. I've never disrespected you and never will. Some people's channels, I go in there and just go smooth the fuck off. But I like your channel. I like you.
Just a little bit. I gotta talk to somebody real quick.
Well, yeah, you can put it on hold or come back up, whatever you want, however you want to do it. My link's pinned. You can click it again.
I'll be back here in a little bit.
All righty.
See you.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be here. Yeah, that's my zombies that I talk about every day, y'all. Ain't he a sweet guy? Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, Kentucky, they get a lot of snow and ice. It gets really cold there. I lived all over Kentucky. I can tell you all about Kentucky. Isn't he nice? Isn't he nice, Liz? I told y'all he's the one I talk about in here every day. He's really a sweet guy. That's the one I've been telling y'all you should sub up to him. He typed in the chat, back in the front of the thing, and you can click on him and go to his channel, sub him up, get him a few more viewers in there. Oh, Lordy me. Uh, I gotta get woke up. I started drinking my coffee, but I thought I was awake this morning, but man, I'm having a hard time getting awake. I don't know, it's a little bit chilly in here, but I'm keeping my phone charged so I can live stream, so I can't plug my heater in. I only ran one cord last night, so I either have to unplug my charger to my phone, or I turn my heater on. I guess I could turn it on for a minute. I guess I could do that. Oh, you know who he is? Well, Maryland's meant to be cold. That's all the way up. That's probably Maryland's the tallest state, way up there in the top of the United States. They're gonna pick that snow and shit up, way before anybody else is. We don't get snow here rarely. Rarely. Now 2 years ago we did. We got a just a out of the blue dumped a whole freaking foot of snow on here. When where it drifted was like 3 or 4 feet, but we got a foot dumped, and we don't even get snow here. So we've been having some weird weather the past few years. We even got a tornado. Huh. Yeah, and we've had the weird weather here, Patty. Are well, are you leaving, AJ? Damn. Well, run, run, run. Stay warm. I'll see you when you get back later. Go have a good day, honey. Yeah, you be safe too. You be safe. You be safe. Yeah, I think I will just unplug this for a minute, plug this heater up because um I'm gonna warm it up in here is what I'm gonna do. And then I can plug it back up later, you know. I just gotta bend my fat ass over here and get my cord. There we go. I'm gonna turn this heat on, it's getting cold. There we go. There, there we go. There we go. Don't want my coffee to get hot. Okay, I got it, y'all. I got the heater on now. Let me get my dog warmed up. Oh, good morning, Guardian. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. You been staying warm? Mm. No, my friend Zombies has cats. He loves kitty cats. I think kitty cats love him more. You know what I'm saying? It's always cats take him up. I love Orange Kitty. Orange Kitty's been having I don't know, some kind of earache or something. Oh, yeah, yeah, I think it's like 50, 51 or something here. Hey, Luke. Yeah, giblets, giblets. You know I love giblets. Hell, I'd rip a whole turkey apart just to get the giblets out of it, or a chicken. I love chicken livers. Yep, give me them giblets. That's what I like. Zombie likes to build fires outside, you know. He builds a fire in a burn barrel. I like to see him taking just skin a chicken and cook it over his burn barrel one of these nights and then eat it. Oh, I do. Oh, mine too. But Luke, you can take the chicken livers. Listen, and just take each liver. and cut your bacon and cut a piece of bacon into 3 or 4 pieces, and then wrap it around the liver and stick a toothpick in it to hold the bacon on it, and like just put it all on a cookie sheet, and then put it in your oven and broil it. Oh my God. Talking about good. That bacon wrapped around them chicken livers, that is the bomb. Now, I love fried chicken livers, don't get me wrong. I don't like to get them at them chicken places because they're always either overcooked and they leave them under them lights all day and they're all hard and turning black. I don't like that. But I like them when they're fresh cooked. Yeah, oh, I'm serious. A lot of people make those at look like parties and things and serve them for hors d'oeuvres. Oh, not I wasn't talking about you, Amanda. You know that. Hey, Amanda, what's going on, Miss V? And I don't know. I saw she's fixing to have some kind of podcast or something. Her something about her and PDF. Oh, I love liver. I'm not kidding. Liver's one of my favorites, and actually, it's really good for you. It's really, really good for you. Yeah, oh, I know. They're always teasing you about your liver. I see that bullshit. Just don't pay them no mind. No, I saw a thing on the home. See, I'm not even subscribed to them, but I get some advertisements, about what's going on. But it's one of them things you gotta get notified. It has one of them notify me buttons on it. And I don't know. It was Miss B, and she talked about PDF. I don't know. That's why I thought maybe you knew. Yeah, I don't either. I'm unsub from both of them. Oh, okay, probably. Well, there's Gomez. Wait a minute. Oh, is it? She's got the keys to all our freedom, huh? Well, good luck to her. I hope she frees me first. How you doing there, Gomez? Let me make sure that name. I don't know, because sometimes you got a different name. Let me make sure yours got your wrench on it. Okay, you do. All righty. You got your wrenchy. I like to make sure all the people I like has their wrenches. Well, they tried their best to turn me against Amanda and put the wedge in us, and they tried that shit for what, about a year, Amanda? And I almost fell for it once, and then I said, "No, man, I ain't listening to this hogwash," you know. And I decided to make my own decisions, and I made the decision I like Amanda. Yeah, well, I didn't serve this great country either, but I mean, I don't go around telling people I did either, you know. Hell, I did good to serve taking care of my kids. That's probably why I didn't join the military. Because after I got graduated high school and went to college and started having kids, and after that, it was, you know, 18 years or nothing but taking care of my children. Well, thank you, Amanda. I like you too. Like I said, but you know good and well though they tried to put that wedge between us. Cause believe me, and I got to thinking about it, and I'm going, I don't got nothing against this Amanda person. Why am I just siding with they bullshit? And I said, no, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna think with my own brain and do what I want to do. And that's when I gave you your wrench and said you're welcome in my chats, and I put all their bullshit to the side. Because they tried to wedge us, and they'll try to wedge everybody in here. Yeah, Patty, Amanda's up here. She's up here in Arkansas, not too far from me. Well, yeah, he tried that with me too, remember? And I don't even see your other buddy, Miss Con. I don't see her around nowhere anymore. She was doing some kind of game stuff, but I haven't seen none of that pop up on my channel in a while, so I don't know if she took her channel down or what. Right, yeah. Well, they attack me usually in here. My haters are well, actually, Slab City News, who we call Evan in here. Uh, they attack me to try to get to him, and that ain't gonna work. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Guardian. That's what they do it for. They try to put a divide. But see, I don't fall for that divide. Now, I don't like some of those people because I have a damn good reason to not like them, you know? And they don't need to put a divide there because I don't like them. Sassy. I know I remember Sassy. Sassy used to go over to, what's his name's because, see, freaking, the guy in Australia, freaking, who am I talking about? I done forgot. Anyway, but he, oh yeah, Snark and Sass. Yeah. No, yeah, no, I know them. I love Snark and Sass. No, I would kill them, Patty. I would straight up fucking kill them. You don't know how many times I went to schools and beat down school teachers for putting their grimy fucking dick beaters on my kids. I kid you not. Put bruises on my kids' arms and shit. No. And well, I've done that. Patty, I've overdrawn my bank giving people money when I needed money myself. Well, I'm just not. All I'm saying, Amanda, you know me. We done talked enough. I'm not falling for that shit no more. I almost fell for it with you. Almost, I said, but I didn't let it happen. I like her. I like her too. You know, I don't have any problem with her, even though they used her to come against me before. But I don't have no problem with her. You know, Patty, you're right though. I'm serious. Now my kids are my number one in my life, and that's what pisses me off about Green Thing, that freaking child abusing school teacher. She acts like that I'm being mean to my family. No, I'm not either, honey. You get hurt over messing with my family. Any of them. Yeah, man. Yeah, and the haters. Good morning, homegrown. See, the haters are trying to say, "Oh, my son he was on meth and he has all this drugs and alcohol and all that in his system." And Amanda knows. Me and Amanda's been working on trying to get them to release the autopsy report, and it still ain't been released yet, has it, Amanda? So how would they know when I don't? They can't even get that report because they're not family. But they haven't even released it yet. So how would they? No, they don't. They make up lies to try to make something out. Make a dead person. Why are they trying to make a dead person look bad? That's beyond me. And that's all they're doing it for, just trying to get to me through a dead person. Oh, I know. So have I. Only thing we could do is wait. Exactly. There you go. And I'm the only one that's filed in for one because I'm the head of the family. You know. And they can't get one. The haters can't get one because they're not family. So there's no way they would know anyway, but they're using that to get to me, Amanda. Like it's going to hurt my feelings. I know better. The Guardian, yeah. Hey, believe me, they ain't got no limits, baby. They got no, seriously, they got no freaking limits, you know? And that's a fact. And the majority of them's doing it is people like Green Thing, the school teacher that abused those two special needs children, you know. And then they want, oh, we got to see receipts. So you know what I did? I went and got the receipt and put it up. It's on my community page, all my receipts. And then you got that Katie did. That's another druggie, you know, that's always making up bullshit about me. Go look at her. I got her fucking criminal records posted too. And I'm talking, it ain't shit out of the damn newspaper. It's the real, it's their criminal fucking records from the courts. So, I said, look, I said, if you want to come at me, don't bring media articles at me because most of that stuff bullshit and lies anyway. I want you to come at me with court records, and I'll fight you all day long with them court records. No, I put the facts out there, the facts, the real facts, the true facts. I don't come with no half-ass media shit. Because everybody knows, if you got any sense, the media will lie just to get views to their damn newspapers. And they do. And they will. And they'll continue to. Hell, they even made a bunk video and put my camper in the middle of it, Amanda. I forgot to tell you, I ain't sent you the link to let you go look at that one yet. They was talking about some other drug dealer showing his house, talking to his neighbors, this media was. And right in the middle of it, they got like a subliminal message. It's a picture of my camper, like I was living there next door to him or something. And I didn't even know the guy. I have no idea even where he was or where. I don't even know where that street is he lives on. Oh, I ain't got no two. I got a few channels, but I ain't got no 200. But I need I need my channels that I've got, and it's not for. I don't even if somebody blocks me, I don't even use one of them to go back in their channel in. I will not do it. If they block me, I unsubscribe and I don't go back. That's it. Block me and see. I'm serious. I will just unsubscribe and not go back. Amanda, listen, I even wrote that. It's wore out. It's barely putting enough charge out. If when it gets daylight, I'll start my van because if I leave it go all day, it won't start. I will have to leave the jumper box on it for a full day. It's just worn out. It's just old. It's the original one that was on the van. It's not charging my battery. I went to Walmart yesterday, okay, and I had the guy test it. And so what it is when it sets, the alternator is actually discharging the battery because the alternator is about to kick the bucket. I need to find another one before it goes all the way out because this only vehicle I got to drive to go get a new one and go get somebody to put it on. If I don't, I'm going to be stranded. That's my point. And that's something I wasn't expecting, to happen. So I didn't save money and allow for it because I wasn't expecting that to go bad. And plus I had to pay, whose bills here behind her. I got another electric bill in too, the one from this past month. And so there's another $100 and something I got to pay on that. Either that or I ain't gonna have no electric here. Yeah, yeah, it's go Mavs. Yeah, some people do that. I don't even give them that pleasure. I'll leave them, unsub them, come over here and talk shit about them on my channel. Oh, she's not. They haven't been back around, Patty. But no, no, I'm not staying in the house. I'm still in my van. I can show you. I don't know if you can see it, but it's my van. I got my spotlight on because there's no yeah, I got the electric on. I'm running my heater. See my heater? But no, it's my van. I'm in my van. There's my doors. Now come in and out. No, I ain't staying. No, all her shit's still over there. I gotta get it. I gotta get it cleaned out. I can't stay over there till I do it. Slap full of I mean, not garbage, but well, I got all the trash out of there, the trash, but all the baby stuff's in there, you know. And she's never going to come get it, so I'm going to try to find somebody that can use it and find it a home. Maybe I can get it out of there like that. Yeah, no, I'm definitely in my van. See, look, I'll show you here. Maybe you can see this. See, look, there's my fishing pole. See my fishing pole, and there's my bags and my stuff I gotta have sitting there. Got them lined up. That's on the back side of my bed. I got a twin bed, but I'm real little. I don't take up a lot of space on it. But yeah, there's my fishing poles and stuff. See, I ain't even got my ceiling. It's insulated, but I ain't got it finished yet. But Well, like I said, I don't lie. I don't make nothing up. It's a 96 E250. Here, let me put it in the chat. You can screenshot it. There you go. You have to tell them it's with AC, even though I've taken the AC off of it, but it's got to have the right one in order for it to be the right size. But there's what they'll want to know. Okay, they'll want to know if it's got AC or not. I took that AC off because I put that window unit in. But you got to tell them when you're looking for parts that it came factory with AC on it. The 96 E250 Ford van, and it's a 5.8-liter V8, the big one. It's a big motor. But I took it and went to Walmart yesterday because I bought the battery. That a battery I've got is from Walmart. Now it's an old battery. That's the reason I took it, got it checked, because it only came with a 2-year warranty and it's already 3 years old. The battery is. But he said, no. He said, the battery's testing out fine. It's not bad. He said, it is low on a charge, though. But that's because of the alternator being bad. And even with driving it, oh, yeah, Chelsea, he's got some badass videos. Well, Patty, it's probably smaller. It's probably easier to heat and cool, too, with it being a smaller place. Honey, honey. Oh, yeah, everybody respects Joe Cool. I've got one of my videos. I don't even remember which one because I wasn't clout chasing him, so I didn't stick his name up there on the title or nothing. But um, I'm thinking, let's see, July. I'm thinking it was in either August or September. I can't remember when he was here. Yeah, he came here and hung out with me. I took him fishing. He had a good time. We went fishing. We went fishing 2 days. But I did a live stream and he was on it with me. But like I said, I wasn't clout chasing him. That's why I didn't put his name up on there. You know, clout chasers do that. I consider him a friend, and his girlfriend Phoenix too. Phoenix is a sweetheart. I love Phoenix. I'm gonna go visit her this summer. Because when I get up to Colorado, yeah, I even let him sleep in my van, Chelsea. I went and slept inside. I went and slept inside on a little kid bed on the floor, and I let him sleep in my van so he could, because he's a big tall guy. He's like a head foot head taller than me. I look up at him, but I let he slept just fine out here in my van in my bed. He is yeah, he is exactly in person the same as he is on YouTube, just like me. Yep. That's what people say about me after they meet me. They go, "Yep, she's the same. She don't change." And I don't. If I don't like you, I'll tell you you're a piece of shit and I don't like you. I do it in real life too. But I met, oh God, let's see. Well, within a few months I met 4 YouTubers, okay? Um Pansy Wagon, I think, was the first one I met. Now, that's just here this year. I've met other YouTubers in the past. But this year I met four. Uh, I met Pansy Wagon, and then I met Rodney and Rebecca Boyd, and then I met no, I met Joe Cool next, and then I went to Oklahoma City and met the Boyds. I mean, I can't be too bad, or nobody'd want to meet me at all. you know, because if I was really, that bad of a person, like they try to make me out to be, no, you wouldn't want to meet me in real life. You know, nobody would, and I wouldn't blame them. There's my honeyaholic. Oh, honey, I finally had some little pooty gases yesterday from that coleslaw I ate the other day. I went to the store yesterday and I got me a tub of macaroni salad this time. I went to my little local store because it's cheaper there. Walmart's is expensive. All these other stores are expensive. But I ate some last night and I'll eat some today. I'm probably going to make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for breakfast here in just a few minutes. I got me a loaf of bread and a pack of bologna. I was running low. I really didn't have enough to get the cheese this time because that cheese is expensive. I can't eat that cheap cheese. It, I don't know, whatever it is. It made that dollar something a pack cheese that tears my stomach up. Oh, yeah, definitely, Patty, on that because, like I said, I've got my sisters and I got family in Indiana, and I've still got some family in Louisville. Even my ex-husband's wife, I think, still lives in. Well, actually, it's one of them little outskirt towns. I think she lives in Shively, which is, it's actually Louisville, but it's sectioned off into one of them little outskirt areas. But yeah, I'll come and meet you one of these years. But this spring I'm going to Colorado because I have a mission there that I'm going on. I'm looking for some property, and if I find it, that's why I've held off on getting me another one of those cabin sheds because if I can find that property in Colorado, that's what I'm going to put on there is one of those cabin sheds, and then I'll fix it up so I can live in it. Yep, eventually, Chelsea, because I really don't like it here in Arkansas. I really don't. I hate it here. I have to be here right now. It's not because I even want to be. I hate it here. But like I said, once I find that property in Colorado, I'll pull my camper up there and I'll stay in my camper while I get one of those little cabins and build it. And I got plans. Yeah, I've got plans with my life, but one day at a time. Right now, just keep. Well, actually, there's not too much more that can actually go out on this van. Only about the only things really that's left that can go out on it. This alternator's already on its last leg. It's going to go out this week. That's a fact. But my starter, I haven't replaced that. The I don't know about the timing chain. I don't know how that's going to last. But I'm trying to think. There's something else. There ain't many things left that I haven't already replaced on here. I put just about everything on here new. Yeah, Patty. Well, my sister, the one I was telling you about that was manager of that McDonald's out off the outer loop. Yeah, she died. See, she died in June. And then my youngest daughter in Oklahoma got pneumonia. She got sick, had to go in the hospital. And so I didn't get to go to her funeral because I was here helping with the babies, in Oklahoma rather. And then my son drowned. I came back here, and we was having our lake outing here. And my son drowned. So I've had one bang 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 after another. Losing family and almost lost my daughter. Well, my sister was born on my birthday, Patty. I got her for my second birthday present. And after that, I had to share every birthday with her. After I was 2 years old, that's when she was born, on my birthday now. So after that, me and her had to share birthdays. So all my life, I've never actually had a birthday by myself. Yep, yeah, it is, Patty. It's yeah, like I said, I done been through all that hell and back. But now I have to have birthdays alone. Now I don't have a sister to share my birthdays with. Yeah, yeah. My condolences to you and your family too, Patty. Because I know. And then that's what pissed me off about. Do you know what, Patty? Do you know what that stupid Sam did? So you know why I got his leg up here in my picture? You know when my sister died, he put her picture as his icon, and he sported it around forever. Forever he sported my dead sister's picture as his icon, and that's why I'm sporting his fucking leg. That's his oozy fucking rotten leg. His leg's rotting off. Oh my God! You no way, Amanda. See, I don't got that kind of money. I thank you, Patty. I appreciate that. Amanda looked up the price of the alternator for my van because it's a big, huge van, and it's anywhere from 125 to 475. Oh God. Well, I may be walking, y'all. I may not even have no van to make it back to Oklahoma in. And I can't sell this car but till I get the. Oh well, good morning, Natalie. Have you got your wrench in here, honey? Hang on a minute. Let me look. Good morning, Tupac. No, hang on. If this chat quit jumping, I can put it on you. There you go. I got your wrench on you so they don't. Some of my mods don't knock you out. Yeah, check auto, and is that with the exchange or is that with the core charge or without? That's expensive. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if it was just me walking because I don't care. I don't care. I can walk, right? I can walk just fine. But I got my dog, and it's hard on the dog. Oh, no problem, honey. No problem at all. Like I said, I never had no problem with you. Oh, it is, Tupac. It's fucking freezing, honey. I mean, the temperature sounds low here because it's in the 50s, but it's cold. I just turned my heater on for a few minutes, and I'm just going to warm it up just enough to knock the chill out of here. And once I get the chill knocked out, I'm gonna shut it back off. Oh, I know. That's the biggest. What's the biggest engine Ford made? That 5.8 liter. Yeah, I know, but it's got to have enough power to start it. That's why it's so expensive. I didn't realize it was that much expensive. I didn't expect it to go over 300 at the most, right? But Lordy, 400 and something. I hope it's one of them cheaper ones. Now mine is the old. It looks like the old style. You know what I mean? Alternator. But it ain't that. It's what's inside of it. It's that voltage regulator and all that stuff. It's inside of it that's got to be the right size. And then I got to find somebody to put it on after that. If I can hunt down my ex-boyfriend, he'll change it out for me for a little, for cheap. He may not charge me nothing, but I'd give him something for doing it. My son used to do all my work for me, but he's no longer with us, so I don't have him to do things anymore. That's what pissed me off last night, Natalie Green thing. She's up there lying about my son. She needs to poke her nose out of my personal family business, what she needs to do before I go poking mine into her family business. I hadn't poked my nose into her family business at all, just hers. But she wants to poke her nose in my family business. I'm fixing to poke the hell out of it in hers. Oh, dang. Um, I think Honey said it was like not night before last. I think she said it was like 5 degrees. So it warmed up. What, about 4 degrees? Yeah, I bet you got a shitload of snow. I hate driving on the snow myself. I mean, I can. I just don't like it. I drove I drove from Arkansas all the way to Pueblo, Colorado one year with snow and ice on the ground. They hadn't put nothing on the highways to clear it. They hadn't scraped it. They hadn't done nothing. And I had to drive about 20 mile an hour. I usually drive about 1,200 miles straight through without even worrying about it, right? But boy, that one winter, that was bad. You couldn't even get off the off ramps to get gas because they hadn't cleared them. You start going down one of them off ramps, and next thing you know, you're spun around off in the freaking ditch at the bottom. I know. Check AutoZone for me, Amanda. Call the one here on Albert Pike. See what they say. Call the one here in Hot Springs because there'll be different pricing. The Little Rock ones will be a little higher priced. And get the price on the 1 year one and the lifetime one. Tell them it's the old looking, it's the old style. Oh, you used online? It's the old looking. Let me see. It's the one that looks like it's about maybe in the 80s. Not the old Ford looking one. It's a lot bigger than that. It's just your standard regular um alternator. It's not that little tiny import. Mine don't have the import one on it. That's probably what they're wanting to know. That import one's probably about the 400 price. Mine is not the import one. Yeah, it's a E250, Maddie. Yeah, and it's a 5.8 liter, but it's the XL too. It's that extra long E250 with air conditioning, because it'll have to be the same alternator that, even though I took the AC system off of it, when they ask you on the computer when they look it up, you do have to tell them with air because it did come factory with air on it. Otherwise, it'll give me the wrong one. Now I took the AC off. I had to put a different bracket on it so the belt would line up and work without having to figure out trying to get a smaller belt and end up getting something that wasn't going to work. There was a bracket. So when I took that air compressor and shit off there, I put that bracket on back in its place, so that, because it's got that serpentine belt that winds around all that crap. Yeah, you need to make sure it says with air. Even though I've taken the air off, it's still when you look it up, they have to look it up for one with AC. Um, I used to work for AutoZone. I know how it does. If you look up for one that ain't got AC, the belt and shit won't fit anymore. You know what I mean? Because it'll be different. Are your nipples cold, honey? Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't gonna. I was hoping it was just gonna be the battery bad because I could have got the battery for about $100, and I could put that in myself if I had to. But man, this that alternator, Lordy, I guess I'm gonna try to. If it weren't, if it's supposed to rain all day today, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do it today. I was gonna go out and try to hold a sign and get the money, to get an alternator because I don't have any money for it. So okay, I got you, Amanda. Good morning. You're muted, by the way.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Um, I put all that in there. You're just gonna have to call them because you'll have to give them the VIN number. Um, because there's so many different ones in there. And different ones that
Yeah,
come
well,
out from that model.
some of them have an import alternator on them, and mine's not the import. It's the regular old Ford one.
But it has like 25 listed, hun. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's anywhere from $125 ones all the way up to 400 and something dollar ones. You're gonna have to give them the VIN so they
Oh
know exactly
Lord,
which one it is.
I'll just take it up there. Well, see, in order just to have them tested, I have to take it off, and I can't do that because I got no way. I got nothing else to drive to take it up there to get it tested.
Right,
So
right.
and the only way, like I said, and I knew from the way it looked because even after I put a full charge on the battery, it was only showing there's like a quarter of a charge on the gauge, and so I figured it was the alternator. And what it does, it sits overnight and discharges the battery. So when it gets daylight, I got to get out there and start it like ASAP while it's still got enough
Right,
power left in it to start it. And even
right.
here's the other thing I know it's the alternator because when I'm driving it, the alternator should have put a full charge in it and it didn't.
Yeah, yeah, that's a big van. I didn't know you were in a 3-4. Was it
Yeah,
three
yeah, it's
four?
a 3/4 ton. Ford, it's a
Mm-hmm.
3/4 ton van.
That's a big van, and it's an extra large or extra long,
Yeah, extra long. Yeah, it's 20 feet long. I've
and
got six.
it's got a big engine in it. You know, it's got that V8, so that's part of the issue of why the damn alternator is going to be expensive. And I
Yeah.
have a mechanic here who's wonderful, but I promise you, with that van and stuff, you wouldn't get out of there under 500.
What'd you say under 500? It cut out. Oh, your nipples frozen fell off, honey. Poor baby. Well, I'm gonna have to go fly a sign and get some of the money. But it's
Have to
gonna be
what?
right. It's gonna be. I can't do it today because it's supposed to rain all day again today.
No, because my contractor's coming up here to do something on my house here, and it's not supposed to rain at all today
It said it was.
unless they change the forecast. If I click over there, it's going to cut me off.
Yeah,
Somebody says they got snow. Woo!
yeah. In Canada, they're having snow.
Woo, bless them. I don't want that damn mess.
Me either. That's why I've lived here all these years, or keep coming back here. I bought this place back in 2000, and I've had it ever since then. But I've traveled. I go places and I come back. You know what I mean? And I never
Yeah.
had problems with nobody stealing shit. I left my door unlocked wide open here for 6 years when I went and stayed in Colorado. Nobody bothered a thing. Not a thing. Here
Yeah.
you
Now
can't
you're
turn
gonna
me
have to
back
keep a
5 minutes
lock.
now. Every tweaker in town will be over here stealing your shit.
Exactly, because of those people.
Hmm.
Well, I just wanted to tell you that I'm gonna hop down. I'm fixing to go back to bed. I actually got up
Well,
to you
I need to go out
frustrated.
today this morning because I want to go down that lawyer's office anyway, and I will stop by AutoZone and see how much it's going to cost. I'm gonna see if there's any way they can test it without taking it off. There might be. Maybe they got a tester on that jump machine they got. They can hook it up and look at it and just see what kind of condition, see how bad it is. I'm hoping I can make it last another week or two at least. It'll give me time to come up with money and somebody to change it out. But
Yeah,
if it don't, I'm gonna be stuck.
yeah, that one brand called Duralast. I know it's a good brand.
Well, that's the lifetime warranty one. That's the one I probably go with because, um, I plan to keep this van. That's why I'm saying. Now, if it was something I wasn't on planning on keeping, I'd go with that 1 year warranty one. But usually, sometimes that lifetime warranty one's cheaper, which is weird. But every once in a while, it's cheaper than the other one.
Yeah. All right, girl. We'll try to have a better day. I'm gonna
Yeah. Well,
run and lay back
I'd show
down.
you what it looks like, but it's still dark here, and I
Oh,
can't
I
get.
know what they look like, girl. Yeah, I know what they look like.
Mine's kind of pancake shaped. It's kind of flat and round with air holes all in it. It's not that regular looking one like a Ford. You know what I'm saying? That little small one like put on Fords. No, the normal one. Mine's that it's a step up from that. It's a kind of pancake shaped almost, I think. Oval shaped or something. It's weird shaped. But it's not the import. Yeah. Maddie looked it up and gave the part numbers right there. 141 at Advanced and 120 Advanced, believe it or not, I bought parts at AutoZone and they went out in a few days. I had to take them back, and they do cost a little more at Advanced, but they got a lot better parts. So for $20 difference or less than $20 difference, I'd rather have the one from Advanced because I don't want to have to be taking it off again. That's just too much trouble. I worked at AutoZone for 6 years, and we would get brand new fuel pumps in that were bad from the factory, defective, brand new ones now, right out of the box, were defective. So, like I said, some of their parts I buy most of my stuff I go to Advance for.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Uh, okay. What I was gonna say is my mechanic gets some stuff from O'Reilly's, and then there's several places up
Oh
here.
no, them people are pure stupid here. No, I wouldn't even go in there and buy an air refreshener. I'm not kidding you. That's the
Yeah.
stupidest bunch of people. I thought AutoZone workers were ignorant, but no, O'Reilly's is even worse.
Oh, they're
No
so nice
CarQuest.
here.
Well,
Um,
CarQuest sells Napa parts, I believe, Maddie, is why, and that's why Advance and stuff. I think they sell Napa parts.
they
That's why they're
do.
good. Yeah.
We don't have an advanced anymore. But what I was going to try to say was, my mechanic uses a starter place where they refurbish them, and he likes to use them rather than getting them from O'Reilly's or AutoZone. That's on a starter, and I don't know if he can do that on a alternator or
Well,
not.
your key cylinder, the thing with your keys that goes in it to start it. I
Yeah.
went to AutoZone, picked up a brand new one, right? Put it in this van, and 2 days later, that some bitch wouldn't work. It'll work. I ended up pulling the whole thing out, started with a screwdriver, drove down there. I was exchange. They didn't even have another one. My money back. I had to go to Advance. It cost me twice as much, but honey, that's still working. Still working to this day. Still working.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm telling you, AutoZone gets a lot of defective parts. I don't know why. They always have because, like I said, I worked for them for 6 years. I worked for them, and I was a parts specialist there. Oh,
Well, I hope
yeah,
every.
I go to Advance. We got an Advance here. Matter of fact, the Advance is closer than AutoZone. But like I said, it's because they're a little higher. Don't get me wrong, they are a little higher on parts, but their parts are a lot better. In other words, you ain't gonna be out there next week changing it out and replacing it again because it went bad. You know. So Advance is pretty good. But like I said, he said they use CarQuest, where AutoZone uses O'Reilly's or whatever. But Advance, they also that's Napa, and Napa's got good parts, really good parts. I just know a lot about the retail end of it, you know. Yeah, I buy just about everything at Advance. I just got tired of going up there to AutoZone buying stuff and then have to end up replacing it 2 days later. I really got tired of that. And I'd rather pay the what was that about $18 more and get something that I don't have to be pulling back off next week and replacing it yet again. Yeah, they send me Advance sends me coupons in the emails already because I'm in their computer. I buy, like I said, I buy all my parts there. Oh, and get this, Maddie. No, Advance here gives me they give me a 10% discount because I feed and feed and clothe the homeless people here. And so they give me I get a 10% discount on top of that coupon price. Or they used to, they did. I hope they still do, unless they've changed something. But they had it in the computer where it automatically discounted my parts. And that was the other reason I like Advance. But like I said, usually I'd go to AutoZone and just go by there and pick up whatever. But I don't know. Last 2 or 3 times I bought things there, it didn't work out very well. It wasn't. Yeah, I don't have their app. I'll have to put that on my phone. I just get the emails from them. Yeah, Napa. Yeah, Joseph Napa. Well, a lot of these, some of the like Advance, see, they get a lot of their parts from Napa. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Thank you, zombies. I'm gonna put you a wrench on that name, honey. Just a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You already got one. All right. I'm making sure. Yeah, you're took care of. You got your wrench. Yeah. Well, Sam abuses women too. See, that's the reason I don't like him. He's always been very abusive to women. You know? And that's his fat leg in that picture up there on my icon too. All that ooze and pus. I hope his whole damn leg falls off. That's bad, but I don't care. He threatened to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter, and I will hate him forever for that. Yeah, yeah, JoJo. He was in here earlier. He came in and got on the panel earlier. He told me about it. Yeah, Rick had his whacked off. That's what's going to happen to Sam. Sam's is full of infection all the way up into his thigh and his groin and his nut sack. I'm not kidding. Sam's going to end up having to have his whacked off too. And he deserves everything he gets. Both of them do. Because both of them, Rick Crude is another woman abuser, just like Sam. They only pick fights and go after women. You don't ever see them fighting with men. It's always women, and it's always you're a whore, you're a whore. You know, yeah. Like it was Karma. Karma kicked his ass. Zombies. He deserved everything he got, and he knows it. He knows he deserved that shit. And you think he's going to change just because now he's going to have a prosthetic leg? Nope. He ain't going to change. He ain't going to change at all. He's still going to abuse women. Yeah, they amputated it just below his kneecap. Zombies. They did. They cut it off. His feet and toes all turned pure black, and the infection got all the way up in his calf, and they had to cut that. Yeah, they had to cut his leg off right just a little bit below his kneecap. Yep, that's what I said. Good. He deserves it. All he ever does is abuse and trash women. And if he does it online, he's doing it offline too. Oh, no, he's going through some excessive pain. And oh, Scammy Sammy, you're gonna go through that same pain, you fat fuck. Look at his leg. And that's his other leg beside it. This leg is twice bigger than the other one because he never gets out of that fat, filthy, stinking car. No, he ain't never gonna change, JoJo. Never. Never, 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 never. He ain't. I've been knowing him for quite a while. I used to let him up on my panel, but he's all that white supremacist shit. He's always up there putting that shit up there. And that's why he hates on women. They hate women. They think we're other ladies or something. They, you know. He's weird. Did you see Cruz got a huge deal? He's got some bugs as big as freaking bikini. I'm kidding you. I thought, man, no wonder what he probably has that big old buffalo bikini size in his ass. No wonder he's so cranky. He came up on my panel before, showed his damn dog. I'm a grown ass man, a dildo collection. Yeah, exactly, Joseph. That's what's happening. It's all that infection. But he pisses and shit It's okay. I'm back. They're not going to keep me out. No, they're DDoSing me, JoJo. I know what they're doing. They do it every time till they figure out I'm not going to stay out. I know what they're doing. I know exactly what they're doing. They do it to Evan too. They DDoS us trying to shut us up. Ain't going to work though. I'm still going to tell what's true about them. Fuck them. And yeah, Joseph, see, you're right. There you go. He's going to lose his leg. Yeah, because the poison going to go to his heart and he's going to have a heart attack. He's got blood clots. That's his problem. See that big swollen place out on his leg? Uh, yeah, it's a big old gigantic blood clot. All it's got to do is make it to his heart. They're fixing to give him antibiotics. Ain't working, and they're fixing to have to give him intravenous antibiotics. Oh yeah. Well, I straightened out for a minute, JoJo, but they'll figure it out. You know, they'll figure out what I changed to, and they'll come back in, do it again. It's going to take them a little bit though, and once they get it figured out. Well, it's starting to get daylight now. It's still only not even 7 o'clock. Yeah, if anybody wants to come up, the link is pinned. You can come up if you want, Joseph. We can see how your sound is today. It was okay the last time when you came up. Your sound seemed to be okay. I know you got to get you waiting on your new phone to come in. Mm. But yeah, Tracy's got a clone running around, Joseph. They've cloned her, and then they use different names, but they use my icons. That's how I can tell they're trolling me. I got plenty of them running around, ignorant people. But most of them, Sam. Most of them is old Sam. They got see why we got your leg up here, Sam? And everybody I know that comes up here is going to put that same leg up here on their icon. Actually, I'm gonna get out there and put some salt. I'm gonna put out some salt too. I haven't got to do that yet, but I need to get that out there. Not that it's gonna last very long because it's supposed to. I'm gonna wait till the rain quits, but I'm gonna put some salt around all this property here. Lordy be, y'all. Oh, yeah, I didn't even get time to hook up my little computer yet and check it out. Yeah, oh, I was gonna talk to Zombies about his video card thing too. I forgot to. I meant to, I was trying to get on his panel, but he was busy, so I could help him with that. Now he's got a video card. It's got that new style plug on it. But if your monitor still has that old blue with the blue end on it, you have to get an adapter. And there's several adapters, so you got to make sure you get the right one too. Because I've got two or three of those adapters, or I did have. I want to go out there. Well, I got to take that trash can down today. So I'm gonna wait until they dump the trash tomorrow. So when they dump the trash tomorrow, I'm gonna get in my shed and clean some of the trash out of it. Because what they did was I had a bunch of shoes in there in the boxes. They stole the shoes and left the boxes in there. So I got to get the trash out of the way so I can try to go through and see what else they took that I didn't get wrote down, you know, on my police report. Because I'm pressing charges on Shorty and whoever brought her out here to steal my property. I'm putting breaking and entering and theft of property on her. So eat shit on that green thing. Cry about that for a while. That'll give you something else to cry about. Because she was the one here and she's the one that was responsible for it. So she's going to start taking some responsibility in her life, is what she's going to have to do. If she ain't going to do it on her own, I'll force her to. Hmm. You know I need to make a sandwich. Joseph, you can come up here if you want, honey, and talk. We can see how your sound sounds today. Sometimes it does okay and sometimes it don't, you know. Once you get your sound straightened out, get that new phone, you can stay up, you can come up on my panel all the time. Where's Midnight Rider at? I ain't talked to him in a couple days. Well, I'm not gonna be too live this morning, so I'm not gonna be running no 12-hour stream today. I got stuff I gotta do. So that's 7 o'clock. I got about another hour. Honey, that's not what the salt's for. It's not for removing snow, honey. We don't have snow here. It's to keep away the bad people. Seriously, the salt's not for that. And we ain't got no sidewalks here anyway. We got gravel, that's it. Gravel and dirt. Black salt's the best. But you can use pink, white, you can use any kind, but black is the best. I think I gave Shorty some black salt to use, but I think she did it wrong because it backfired on her. Yes, honey. Protection salt. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're not gonna have no snow. If we get any, it's probably gonna melt before it hits the ground anyway. Yeah, protection salt. Thank you, dear. Yes. That salt. Actually, I've got some pink, that pink salt that looks like pink crystals. I think I may use some of that too. I've got some white. I gave Shorty my black that I had, but I think she I think she used it either. I don't even think she used it, but if she did, she either used it in the wind. You know, you can't use it when it's windy out. You cannot do that. Windy or rainy or any of that. You got to do it when the weather's calm. Yeah, all my little white witches will come in here. They'll come in and talk about it. They know all about it. Now Sam says he's gonna come here and kill me, honey. And Green Thing was threatening to kill me last night too. Horrible little piece of crap. She's such a horrible person. Hmm. I've got a red light. It's, oh, I see. I know what it's a reflection. Hey, Joseph.
Hey,
Yeah, see, you sound okay today. Like I said,
yeah,
sometimes you do, sometimes you
yeah,
don't.
yeah. Sometimes it sounds like I'm making popcorn in the background.
Yeah, that's why I've got with it turned down low like I've got it. It's not too bad.
Yeah, and I
So
turned
if
mine
we
down
don't
low.
mess, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're kind of low, but it ain't popping and cracking. Yeah, Sam can just fuck off. That's it.
Yeah,
But that's why. See, that's his leg. That's his leg over there. Ain't it horrible looking?
yeah.
And,
If he
but
don't get, he
it
ain't
that
getting.
ain't even show. That ain't showing all of it. He's got that infection up in his groin and his nut sack, too.
Oh yeah, if he don't get that, yeah, that blood clot, that's gonna break off. That's gonna go right to his heart when he's sleeping one
Well, look
night.
at that big swollen lump there on the side of his big fat leg. That's a
Yeah, that's
blood
a blood
clot.
clot.
You can see that. Yeah, you can
Yep.
definitely tell it's a blood clot. Oh, they all been doing it, honey. Tally, Sam, Green Thing, every one of those haters have been doing that, you know. And I mean, he don't care. He's dead. He don't care what they say about him. They're only doing it to get to me because they think they're going to get to me. It's not going to work. Green Thing was so drunk last night, all she could do was slur, honey.
Mm.
You missed it. Was you didn't go? Was you over? Did you go over on Hamilton Homegrown's channel last night?
I caught part of it, but I fell asleep.
Did you get to see me on panel?
Yeah, I seen you on panel, and then I kind of fell asleep. But yeah, she was slurring her speech like you wouldn't believe.
Well, that's her
Yeah.
problem. She's always drunk, okay? Now, there ain't nothing wrong with people drinking, but here is the problem. When you're a school teacher, you don't stay up all day and all night on YouTube drinking and then get up and go to work the next day to deal with children when you're still hungover and half drunk. And that's what she does, see? And that's
Yeah.
why she was abusing them children because I'm sure she was in a drunken stupor. And see how she screamed at me and all that? You can imagine what she was doing. One of those kids she abused was for screaming at them, just like she was screaming on the panel. Okay,
Mm.
she had two children that she had abused within 5 days. They
Mm.
that first one she got in trouble. She got in trouble for abusing them for screaming at them. Right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
they took her from that school. They fired her from there. Now she's in the same school district, right? They moved her to another school, and with 5 days, that's when she abused this other little second grader. 5 days
See,
later, yeah, she's been drinking for quite some time because now she's just that's all she does now is stay drunk. That's it.
yeah, yeah,
So
you
she can
can't be
spew
doing
about my
that.
son all she wants. It ain't getting her nowhere.
No.
Lie, she was lying, telling all kind of lies. Is that snow, Joseph?
Where? No, no, that's the
Outside?
no, that's the drywall behind me that I'm putting up.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you had snow. Y'all ain't got snow there yet. I figured you have snow. Lots of it.
Uh, I think we're supposed to get some Thursday, which I ain't looking forward to. I don't like snow that much.
I hate snow. I hate it, Joseph. I'm not kidding. I grew up in Indiana, okay? I was born in Kentucky, but I grew up in Indiana. I went to college in Kentucky too. But every winter, man, we would get feet and feet of snow and then it would drift. And I had one of them older mobile homes that the door opened outward instead of inward.
Hmm.
And when that snow would drift up above it, I would have to take and run at the door of my shoulder and hit it and keep running and hitting it, keep pushing that snowbank back just to get out of my house.
Yep, that's what it does around here because we have all these farms beside the roads and they're open fields. So when it snows, it all drifts onto the main road,
Yeah, and it
and
buries
especially
your vehicle. And I didn't have snow scrapers or nothing. I had a shovel. I had to get out there and
yeah,
shovel my car out every day by hand. I didn't have none of that fancy equipment, snow blowers and all that. I had to get out there by hand and do it the old fashioned way. I didn't even have a snow shovel. I had to use a regular old shovel, which don't even pick up much snow. Honey's a snow hater too. Yeah, I hate snow.
well,
Well,
I hate driving in.
I wish all y'all good luck and stay warm. Hope you got a fireplace that way in case you lose power, at least you can burn some wood and stay warm. Because I know you like to
Yeah, I
build a
do
good
have a
fire,
fire.
Joseph.
Yeah,
Huh? You got
yep,
a fireplace or a wood stove? Yeah, oh
yeah. I got a
yeah.
fire.
I don't mind building fires, but I'm safe about it. I learned my lesson building one and starting it with gasoline too. You ever had them fires chase you and run up your freaking
Yep,
backside while you're trying to run away from them? Yeah.
yep. Throw gas, and the next thing you know,
Well, the fumes when you're walking
it's
to it and walking away from it, if it splatters a little bit on the ground, that's all it takes, a few little dribbles, and that shit will run, and the wind will blow it, and it'll chase you, and it'll run up your
yep,
backside. You'll be jumping up in the air trying to stay up above the flames. I'm not kidding. Had them chase one of the kids one time, and I grabbed her and snatched her and slung her around right before that fire went up her back, and burned her hair. I rescued her out of that, but I like fires. I got videos up where I'm cooking on my fires outside. But like I said, I
hmm,
start them and I operate them safely. That's your main thing is you
yep.
got to do it safely.
Yeah, you got to do it safely because you don't watch it. That wind get into it, and next thing you know, half the wood's burning.
Yep. I use concrete blocks around mine or rocks or something for like a wind block. And I used to have a piece of that flashing I would put around it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
To keep the
to
to keep
stop
the
it.
wind from, yeah, just flat metal flashing or tin. I've got a piece of tin out there I'm gonna put around the next one I make because I'm gonna make me and I got some more stuff I gotta burn on two sides here. I got some old wood and scraps and I'm gonna put leaves and stuff in it. But I gotta wait till it quits raining. Everything's so wet I can't burn it right now. We're not
Yeah, that's
under a
my
burn
problem.
ban. The burn ban we was
No.
under a burn ban because well all summer, Joseph, I'm not kidding. Here in Oklahoma both uh, we
Hmm.
got a little bit of rain way early and before spring hit, and that was it. All summer long, we didn't get a drop. In two states, we didn't get a drop because I've been living in two states for the last few years,
Hmm.
and I just travel back and forth, between them. And and then once it got past fall, and then we started getting rain again. You know, By then, we
Yep.
didn't need the rain. Nobody needed their gardens rained on, their crops and their farms and
Mm.
we didn't need the rain at that point. It was done too late. And now it ain't done nothing but rain here. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, that's like
It's
here.
rained at
Everything
least every other day, all day long for the last couple weeks.
that's here. You can't. I can't even like hook up my trailer in the back because if I come back here, I'm just gonna be spinning. It's so muddy.
Yep. Well, our road's that way down there. We got water puddles running off of it, and you know, my end of my driveway's washing out again. I'll have my neighbor come over with his tractor and smooth that back out after this rain gets by. Ain't no need doing it right now. It's just gonna wash back out again.
Hmm.
Actually, I think if I take and just mix up some Sack Creek and go down there and pour it, because it's just a diagonal line coming from one side of the woods down across to the road. And if I
Hmm.
just mix up 2 or 3 sacks of Sack Creek and smooth it out in there, then it ain't gonna have nothing to wash out, you know?
Yeah, it's washing out the gravel and stuff.
Yep. Well, they got blacktop around the edge of the subdivision here, around the main road, but all the side roads are gravel and mud,
Mm,
you know, mud and muck.
yep.
What do you got going today? You just kicking it?
Well, I gotta about 1 o'clock. I gotta go pick my phone up.
I got to go down the phone company too, because I've got another one I've been trying to get working, and they was supposed to what do you call unlock it. I've unlocked it
Hmm.
twice, right? And the unlock ain't working, but I know what it is. I figured out the problem. I've just got to go down to the phone company and get them straighten it out. It's not
Mm,
putting my phone number on there that's supposed to be on there. Okay. It's still got the phone number on there that came on the phone originally. When it unlocked it,
mm.
it should have cleared that off, but it's not doing it.
Yeah, it's not clearing the number.
Yeah. It's got to clear that number to let that other number come in. And once it does,
Hmm.
then it'll be fine. So I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go up there today too. I got several places. I got to go up and see my lawyer, and I'm going over to the courthouse. I got some stuff to deal with. I'm gonna go over there and deal with that. I'm gonna talk to the lawyer about it first, though.
Yeah.
Now, well, they got. See, they don't expunge your criminal records. They seal them up, and you have to apply
Hmm.
to the court to get them sealed. Those old charges that they threw out that weren't any good. I got to get them off
Hmm.
my criminal record.
They do the same thing where I live. You have to go and have it done yourself. They won't do it. They'll lock them. You have to go and
Well,
have them
they don't
sponge your
actually
record.
expunge them. They don't remove them completely. All they do is seal them up. In other words, they just
Hmm.
take them down. They put them over in the
Yep.
archives and lock them up. And to be able to get a copy of it, you actually have to apply to them to get. If you want a copy of it later, you got to actually apply to them to get it because they put it in their
Yep.
archives. Yep, I done figured out their little method of madness. But I got to get it. I got to get it off my criminal record because, if I ever go to do anything, and they run a background check, they're going to see that shit on there, even though it's gone, thrown out.
Hmm.
But they're still going to be sitting there to where if they run an NCIC on me, it's going to come up.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
what the
That'll
judge.
come up.
The judge told me
Yep.
and I got the papers up here in my console. But the judge
Hmm.
told me to carry those papers with me everywhere I go because in case they do try to pull them up and use that against me for whatever reason, I can show them the papers from the court showing that the court threw them out and dismissed all the charges. So she told me keep these papers, and I got a copy in my phone too of all of it, just in case something happens to it. And that's in the cloud, so it ain't going nowhere. I love the
Yep.
cloud.
I do too.
Well, people get new phones and they go, "Oh, I lost all my contacts." Well, if you synchronize your shit where it stores it in cloud, you always have it. All you gotta do is,
Yeah.
reverse it and put it, bring it right, resynchronize it and put it back into your phone. I've got the same. I've had contacts. Since I've got thousands, but back since the late '80s, half of them probably ain't even no good anymore, right? But they're still
Yeah.
there. Nonetheless, they're still there.
Yeah.
No, I've got probably over 3,000 contacts in my phone. But like I said, a lot of them ain't no good. They're people's changed their phone numbers or whatever throughout the
Hmm.
years. I've only, I'm going to say probably in the last 30 years, I've only had two phone numbers and I still have both of them. Do you ever use one of them Magic Jacks?
Yes, I've used one before. Yeah.
Well, I bought the original one they come out with, and then I bought the newer one they came out with, and I gave the old one to my daughter. Well, the second one was stolen, but I've still got my phone number, and I actually can use it online, through the app.
Hmm. Yep.
So here lately, here's what's been happening. The haters have been trying to Google and get my current phone number, right? But what they're getting is that see, the Magic Jack number used to be a home phone number, a re, you know
Hmm.
a regular landline phone, and that's what it says,
Yep.
landline. So they call it. No, the other day I've been getting sick. They call it like 65 times a day, but I don't use the app. All I do is I get the notification and I get the
Yeah.
voicemail that they leave. That's it. I don't even use the
Hmm.
app on my phone, and I still get all the notifications from it.
Mm.
And but the funny thing is I've gave my phone number nearly everybody in YouTube. People's got my phone number everywhere.
That's me. A lot of people on YouTube have my personal phone number too. So,
I just think it's funny though. They're still trying to troll call that other old number. I mean, I still got the number, like I said, but um, it ain't coming through, Bubba. All I get's a little notification on it. It'll never ring's what I'm saying because I don't have the app, so it won't
yeah.
ring, bother my live stream
No.
or nothing from them calling it because I'm not using the app for it. But that's a oh yeah, that Magic Jack was a good thing, but it was VoIP, voice
Yep.
over IP, and you had to
Yep.
have Wi-Fi to use it. See,
Hmm.
I can use it on my phone because I can use it on my data, but you had to have, if you're in a house, you got to have Wi-Fi to use it. Hell, most everybody in here, Honey, Tupac, they all got my number. I gave it to them a long time ago. I ain't gave my number to you, have I?
No. No.
Hang on. I'll put it private chat for you. That way you'll have it.
Okay.
That way, in case you need me, there it is, okay?
Okay.
And that's my real number. That ain't that goofy one.
Yeah. I got some goofy ones too. I give out to some weirdos.
Well,
They can call
Google
them.
gives me a number every once in a while, and then they take it
Hmm.
back because I don't use it within 30 days. I just never use it, and they take it back right away. So, I mean, what's the point in giving it to you if they're going to take it back in 30 days because you didn't use it? But I don't have no need to use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless my phone's broken or something. and I need to go. I have to make a call out and get on Wi-Fi and use it, but I don't know. They're just. I think they at least should let you keep it for a year before they take it back because I don't have any. Like right now, I have no need for it, so I don't even. I just told them, nah. They keep offering me another one. Nah, I don't need it. I don't want it. Just keep it.
Yeah, Google does that to me too, but I don't use it. I don't need it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't either. I got a phone, but I've got another phone that I've been trying to hook up. It's my government phone, and
Hmm.
they sent me two SIM cards already. I thought maybe the first SIM card they sent me was no good, so I tried. So I had them send me another one. So now I got two SIM cards, but I still can't get the service. What's weird? It come on and worked once or twice, and then it quit. Okay, then it quit working. I
Hmm.
still think it's that deal with that phone number because the phone number that it's coming through on the phone is the phone
Yeah,
number that was issued to the phone originally, and it's not the number that should be on with my government phone service. That's a different phone
yeah, that,
number.
yeah, that's what it is. That old phone number.
Yep. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it down there today. Like I said, I got a few errands I got to run. So
Yeah,
I'm only gonna be on here about maybe another 30 minutes. And
yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
like
get off
me.
so I can go. I'm gonna go. Well, everything will be opening up by then. Some stuff don't open till 9, but I figure if I get started at 8 o'clock, I can probably be around to most of these places and be getting some stuff done by 9. By the time they open.
Yeah, that's like around here. A lot of places don't open till like 9:30, 10 o'clock. So,
Well, when they went into those COVID hours, some of them still haven't came out of them, but some places don't open till 9 because they'll stay open till 7 or 8 o'clock in the evening. See,
yeah,
that
that's around here. They stay open later in the evenings.
yeah, and open later in the mornings. Mm-mm-mm. Yep, late afternoon. Hell, some people don't even wake up till late afternoons in YouTube.
Yeah, they don't.
I'm
Yep, that's all
I'm
me.
an early morning person. I get up early.
That's me. I get up around 4:35 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm glad Zombies came in and told me what happened to his channel because, um, usually when I wake up in the morning, his channel's still on, and I come in, tell him good morning, and talk to him a
Yep.
few minutes, and then I come over and do my live stream. About 5 or 6
Hmm.
o'clock. I usually get up between 3 and 4, and he's
Yeah.
usually still on, and I go in there and talk to them in his chats for a little bit, and then I come over here and do my live stream, and then in the evening I go back over there and I talk a little while till I get sleepy, you know, and then I fall
Hmm.
asleep and I stay in there all night. That's why I told him one day. I said, when you see there's only one person in your chat, I said, that's me.
That's you.
I'm always there. We don't even have a mall, honey. They took our mall out here. We got a bunch of them little strip malls, with a long
Yeah.
row of buildings. It's got little different stores in. We got those,
Hmm.
but we don't have a regular mall anymore. I think we got the mall still there, but there's one or two stores in there. I think there's oh what they call that? God dang, I done forgot. It's not a farm supply, but it's oh I don't know, some kind of weird store anyway. But there's only like one or two stores. No clothing stores, no jewelry stores, no none of that. No none of the fun stores anymore. They all been gone. No Pennies, no Dillards, no Sears, no none of them. They're all gone. They've all went to online stores, I think. I
Hmm.
don't know of many places to where they actually still have those stores in them. But I used to like to go to something Seal and Wet Kiss. to get my clothing. I like because they always had
Mm-hmm.
good prices. And then I forgot the name of that one, that little funny one. They always had all the black lights and the black light posters, and they had clothes and different kind of weird shit in there. I don't forgot what that was in every mall in the United States, but they're gone too.
Yeah, they go. We had a Sears, but geez, they closed that up five,
Yeah,
6 years ago.
we had Sears in one end, and Penny's was in the other end, and then Dillard's was next to one of them, and then you had your all those jewelry stores in there. Sold the diamonds and stuff. You know, the
Mm-hmm.
watches and diamonds and rings
Yep.
and all that. I'm trying to think. They had all kind of lots of shoe stores. They had a Nike store and lots of men's, name brands, women's and men's both name brand stores. But I'm telling you, there's nothing here anymore. Nothing. They took it all out. I go up there in the parking lot. They use the parking lot now, and that's where they do the rabies clinic where you get your dogs and cats rabies
Yeah.
shots for $5. They do their
Mm-hmm.
rabies clinics in that parking lot now because it's a big area. They got plenty of room for the
Mm-hmm.
cars. The parking lot's big. Oh damn, Tupac, you got a hernia. My son had one of them. It was very painful. If you get a hernia that when they jump out, they'll swell out.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Men get those I think more than women. But yeah, he used to always have to lay down and just lay down and rest until his would go back in or whatever, because it would try to push out his belly or something. I don't know what they call those. He was born. Most all baby boys are born with a hernia. Majority of all little boys are for some reason. I don't know why, but they are. Okay.
Yeah, I had a hernia once.
Yeah, but you outgrow it when you get as they get older. They normally outgrow it, and then if they don't, then they'll go in there and do a hernia surgery if they don't outgrow it.
That's what they did on me. They went in and put the mesh in me. They had to repair mine.
Yeah. Well, my grandbaby had to have a hernia. He before he wasn't even a year old. He had to have a hernia surgery. I think it must be hereditary in the family. Yeah, they're all online now, honey. All the Sears, the Dillards, the Pennies. You can still shop at them, but they're all online. They're all virtual shopping now. They're still there. They're still in business. It's just there's no stores. They don't have to rent a building and all that jazz. They just ship the stuff out from one of their warehouses around the United States, and that's pretty
Yep.
much it. Yeah, I mean, I don't wear no jewelry either, honey. I got that bracelet you made me. I got it put up. It's in my bag. Honey made me a bracelet and sent it to me from Canada, and it's really
Mm-hmm.
nice. She made with the beads and all that. But I got it. It's in my purse. I got it in there with my um. We had a necklace made. Granddaughter did when my son died. Mine's got his ashes in it. It's a little heart, and
Mm-hmm.
it's got his ashes in it. But I don't want to wear it because I'll break the damn chain. I do too much work. Hell, I'll get it hung on something. It'll choke me to death. You know. So I just
Yeah.
keep it in my purse where it's safe. You know. Yeah, there you go. Just get a tattoo around your finger. And then that way you can't lose it. Nobody will steal it. Nobody will knock you over your head for the gold and diamonds in it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just get a tattoo. That's the best way.
Yeah, I got to the point I don't even wear a wristwatch
Hmm.
anymore because every time I would wear one, I would break the damn thing.
Oh, well, I don't use a watch anymore, and I had a shitload of them, and I sold them. But and mine were good ones. Mine come from places like Zales and shit. They were nice
Hmm.
watches, you know. But I got rid of them because, I mean, the batteries go dead on them. Okay, after couple years, you got to go replace the batteries, and I just don't need them. I look at my phone tell the time. I don't need that shit hanging on my
Okay.
damn arm.
Yeah, that's what I do because the type of work I used to do, hell, next thing I know, I done hung my watch in something and broke the darn thing. So,
Well, mine used to doing mechanic work and stuff, years ago. That jewelry get hung up on that shit. If you got something around your neck, that shit'll
yeah.
twist up and choke your neck off. Especially if you get it hung on something and it drops, it'll pull your neck off
Hmm.
and break it. Or it'll break the jewelry or break your neck one. And a watch or a ring. I've seen people honestly that worked in factories. They got their rings caught up in one of the machines,
Hmm.
took their whole damn finger off. That's why they tell them don't wear no jewelry when you work in places like that. They make you take your jewelry off.
Yeah, I know that because we had a friend that was a mechanic. He was working on a truck one time and got his hoodie strings hooked it around the fan belt.
Yeah, and it'll
It
pull your
come
whole
near
head
killing
down
him.
in there.
It
It'll just
did.
keep spinning it.
It kept it pulled him down in him, but lucky his friend was there to pull him back. If not, it would have killed him.
Yeah, my friend at scrapyard over here close to me. Well, my friend, his daddy owned it and stuff. But he was working on a car, had it one of them looks like a big forklift that goes up in the air, and he had a
Yeah.
car on it, and the car slid off of it and killed him.
Mm.
That'd be a horrible way to die, actually, getting squished to death by a freaking car. My ex-boyfriend was working on a car. He did mechanic work, and he's working on a car for this one-armed man. Man only had one arm, and he
Hmm.
had concrete blocks under it, and the block cracked, and the car fell down on him. He turned his head, right? If he hadn't turned his head, it probably crushed his throat. But he turned his head. But that one-armed man, I watched him, went out there and picked, and it was a big old heavy station wagon, one of them old ones that was heavy.
Hmm.
And he picked that damn car up with his one good arm. I guess when they
Gee.
lose an arm, all their strength goes
Yeah.
into the other one. Cause, and I mean, I never seen nothing like it, but he picked it up so he could get out and under it.
Mm.
But I've watched some videos here lately on YouTube where cars have fell off those racks on people and killed them.
Yeah.
Sam, quick. Oh, you want here? My dog. Hang on a minute, Joseph. Just talk to the chat. I'll
Okay.
be right back. I got to take my dog out because
Okay.
wait a minute. Hang on. No, because I gotta wait. You gotta wait, Sam. Move. Hang on. Okay, come on, let's go. Go, 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 go. No, he was tangled up in my cord. I'll be right back though.
Okay.
Gotta climb in and out like a freaking monkey. Okay, come on. Come on here. Yeah, I got to drag his trash bin down this evening because that trash people will come today and pick that up. I'm out here listening to birds are chirping. The birds are chirping. They're all. I'm coming back in. No, the birds is all. I got to fix me a sandwich anyway. The birds is all chirping everywhere, and it's misting. I think it's rain. Get fixing to rain.
Mm.
Oh, hang on, Sam. Can I come in? Thank you. Letting my dog Rooney get him situated. Now I gotta. I'm trying to get these spotlights charged back up so I'll have light for tonight. I'm plugging them up and then we'll make me a sandwich. There we
Yeah,
go.
see, I think I might have to go in and fix some breakfast. Whew.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a peanut butter and jelly. That's all I got. That's my breakfast this week. But it's okay, it's good. If I can get untangled from my dog's cable, I'll be all right. Yeah, I got my bread and my strawberry jelly. Actually strawberry preserves or something. But I gotta figure out where my spoon is. There it is. Oh Lord. But peanut butter's good for you. Hey, big old troll. How you doing? Hey, we got a big old troll down there. Hey, you brought me coffee and donuts. Thank you. I'd like to have a donut. I can't afford donuts though. Man, donuts are expensive. They're about $1 a piece in the grocery store. Seriously. Bye, Joseph. He's going to get him something to eat. Yep. I was looking for my bread. I found it. I found the bread. Are you smiling at me, big old troll? You're just wanting to get one of my peanut butter sandwich, ain't you? That's what you're wanting. I know. You're trying to trade me a donut for a peanut butter sandwich. Peanut butter's good for you, troll. I'm gonna put these gloves in my pocket so I don't lose them. Oh, I know what I did too. Damn it. Here, come here. No, my dog unplugged my phone. I had my phone charging. Hang on. Forgot I gotta plug it back up. There we go. Okay, now we go. I almost forgot that. My dog knocked my plug loose. I'm always funny. I see that. I see that. I'm always funny. I'm a big old troll too. I'm Troll Queen. You ever met me before? My Troll Queen account, it's not new though. Yeah, they called me Queen of the Trolls, and they dubbed me the Troll Queen around here, and that's how I got the name. I even make t-shirts and stuff with my troll queen on it. I got to get honeys in the mail, though. I didn't bring it with me or I'd have done mailed it. Why you get blocked? Well, nobody will block you here. If they do, I know how to unblock you. If you come in, yeah, well, if you come in naked, you're okay. Because, see, all these girls in here, we like our trolls naked. We like naked trolls. I think everybody knows me pretty much all over YouTube. I get around. I try not to make too many enemies, but it seems like the enemies I have, they find me. Which I don't care. I ain't worried about it. Oh, you're a fence rider. Ah, hell, that's the best kind. Ride that fence. I ain't gonna block you. I don't care who rides what fence. Oh, I'm definitely internet famous. I'm telling you. I didn't ask to be either. Seriously, I did not ask to be internet famous. They made me this way. My haters made me what I am today. And my channel keeps growing because of them. I don't even try to grow the channel anymore. I've gave up on that. But yeah, it's not all the way dead yet, but it's on its last leg. I gotta get the keys out too. It just reminded me. Because um I gotta start it up here in a little while. If I don't, and if it's dead, I got to get out and put that jump box on it and start it. But it barely is putting in a fourth of the charge into the battery to get the and when I drive it, it drains it. It sits and drains it overnight, and it drains it when I drive it. So it's the alternator. And I took it to Walmart because that's who I got my battery from, and they said that the battery's good, but they said it was low. And I said, well, that's because the alternator's discharging. Ain't nothing I can do about it. Go get another one. Oh yeah, I'm mostly positive. I took the wires off and redid them all. Because see, the reason for it's because I had the wire going to my starter relay had came off and it wouldn't start at all. That's why I started working on it. But the battery was completely dead. I mean, completely dead. I'm going to take it and see if they can. If they can't do it, I'm not going to take it off it to get it tested though, because I know it's the original alternator, and it's a '96, so it came on the alternator came original's factory. Still, I don't know how it lasted that long, but it did. I just don't want to get out on the road, and I got to head back to Oklahoma here for long. And where I'm at in Oklahoma, there ain't a garage, there ain't a parts house, hell, there ain't even a Walmart there. So I've got to get it fixed here in the next week or two before it goes completely dead. Because if it goes completely dead, I'm walking. Me and my dog, we're just gonna be out there walking. And I'm 68 years old. So I don't know how far I could walk, but I'd do it. I used to have to walk when it tore up when I got out of jail. When the thieves stole it, they messed up a bunch of shit. And my van, so my van, after I got it back, they stole it too. They stole it and then tore it up. But anyway, I had to walk. You know, I did a lot of walking back then. Oh yeah, hell, I even got a new belt tensioner, new water pump, new hoses, new thermostat. All that shit's new on there. And I carry an extra belt with me just in case this one breaks for some reason. Now my belt tensioner actually, and it's that what do you call it? That aluminum stuff. That thing cracked and broke. And I put a new belt on when I put that on new, and I kept the old belt. You know, it's a little stretched a little bit. You know, it's a little wore, but it ain't bad. It'll work for a make do to get me in off side of the road anyway. I keep the old parts if they're any good at all. I mean, I don't keep oil filters and shit like that, but I do keep the other stuff that's might still. It's like those hoses. I kept the old hoses. I'll tell you what happened to it. The brand new hose I put on, the belt somehow got moved over. It slid on that pulley or something, probably from that alternator going bad. But anyway, it cut a slice in that brand new hose, and so I had to take the brand new hose off and put the old hose back on, and I've had no problem out of it since. So I do need to buy that hose and keep it in here for a spare because the rest of them are new. And I worked on this thing all day. About 3 days ago, I worked on it all day long. I finally got it started and everything right before dark, right about time dark hit. Yeah, I'll probably take it down there and see if they can bring a tester out and put it on there and check it for me. But I fixed. What happened was, is in the process of fixing my wire and to get it and get my battery up so I could start it. I fixed my blower and I fixed my shifter thing too. I was having to shift it manually with the shifter handle, and now I don't have to do it at all. Now it shifts itself. So whatever I did, I fixed a couple other things along the way. I don't even know what I did, but I fixed it. I was out here working on it, and it was fixing to pour down rain again too by the time I got it finished. And just about dark 30. I've got I've got a battery charger and I've got a jump box. I can bring my cables are long enough that I could actually bring them hook them to my battery and bring them around through my window and hook them to my solar batteries if I needed to. I can always figure out a way to get a jump. There is my Nikki. Oh my God, girl, was you so proud of me last night?
You mean with green thing?
Oh yeah. You
That
think
bitch
she
should
would?
stay off YouTube when she's that drunk. She was hilarious.
You think she'd give up? Look how many panel battles that I've had to take her on, and I've won every one of them. You would think she would just give up.
She's an idiot.
No, well, you know what gets me? Honestly, the worst thing. She's got this troll name called You Lose, but she spells it loose. She cannot spell. A school teacher that can't spell, and
That's
that's
why
her
she's a special needs teacher.
because she special needs herself, huh?
Because she couldn't spell. All she was a PE teacher. She just babysat them. That's all she did. And
Well, she needs to start doing some of them exercises, tone up them bat wings.
well, I just think it's funny that they try to defend her. And like Rick said, it's like, have you read the fucking paperwork about her and her job? She was abusing kids.
Well,
And
that's
she
what it was over at
traumatized
Hamilton
that whole
Homegrown's
fucking
channel.
household.
Big old troll. He
And
wanted to
she's
know
still
where
going
it
after
happened.
Andrew. It's like, damn, bitch.
Well, I told him, I went text him. I said, Andrew, get up on the panel. And here's what it is Green Thing was sitting down there in the bottom. Drop me a link. Link me. Link me. He dropped her that link 3 or 4 times. And she not once got up on the panel. But I knew she'd come up there if I went. So I jumped up on the panel. And here she comes, slobbering and a drooling.
I know
Fantastic.
we were watching it hysterical. It's like,
Hey, like
damn.
Dog Lips used to say his favorite word, unbelievable. I love that word.
Unbelievable. Yeah, that was funny as fuck.
Hey, Willie.
I seen
And
AJ
Ricky,
went fucking live last night. That was weird. I ain't
I
seen
did.
him in a minute.
I went to sleep. When I left Homegrowns, my battery's almost dead on my phone, and I left and I went over to my zombies and went to sleep. And somebody struck his channel down while we sleeping.
Are
And
you
I woke.
serious? What is
Yeah,
wrong with people?
I don't know. Anyway, well, they struck his video down that we were on anyway, not his channel, but his video. But
Gotcha.
he came up this morning, took him up on my panel telling me about it. I said, well, I woke up and you weren't there, and I was afraid. I'm serious. I feel safe when I sleep in his room in there at night. You know.
The fight with Green Thing happened on Hamilton Homegrown, Hamilton Homewrecker, Hamilton fuck a Canadian in the neck. Yeah, big old troll. Good morning, Willy Wonka. Good to see you this morning. But yeah, I seen old drunk thing up on the panel screaming at Andrew and you and everybody else. It was fucking
I
hilarious.
told you that's what she kept screaming at me a long time ago when she was fake being my friend to get people's info. And that's all she kept saying was, Andrew's a murderer. He killed a human being. But they don't say a fucking word about Charles Camden's boy killing 2 people, not just one, two.
Well, they're able to justify anybody or anything over there. So the whole army, that's what their ranks include. They got child abusers, child molesters, drug dealers, white supremacists. They got them all over there, so they can stay. I don't. I'm
When
glad they
Charles
don't
says Charles did something, I forgot what he called it, but anyway, I don't know if I'm blocked there or not because I slept through it. So, yeah,
purge. Yeah,
purge. Yeah, he purged his channel, whatever that
yeah.
is.
I didn't watch Charles anyway. I don't give a fuck. Charles is a fucking troll. I've been in this community as long as he has, and he's never ever been anything other than a troll. And he didn't come around until Fakers was exposed and gone, because Charles has family too, and he didn't want his family fucked with by Fakers. So he stepped back into the shadows and did all his shit behind the scenes. So now that Fakers is gone into the shadows as well, like they swapped places. Now Charles is out, and he thinks he's the authoritarian on everything in this community. He's a fucking troll. He's part of
I,
the whole
I've
army.
had I've
Belongs
had
over
all
there.
Charles's information for years. I was probably the first one that knew Rick Sanchez's real name and all his shit. And he knows I never put a word of it out there. Neither did I put
Well, Rick
Charles's
did.
out there.
Rick put his information out there.
Yeah, but I didn't. And Rick knows it. Rick knows. That's what he said. He says Stella's had my information all along. And I had. But I never put it out there.
Well, Jezzy had it too, and she never put it out.
Uh-uh.
Boy, I heard them talking mad, wicked shit about Jezzy over there. And they're like, why hasn't she And I'm like, as far as where I can tell, as somebody from the outside, um, they're the ones that won't let the shit die. Hammy and fucking Lunchbox, that's all they talk about is Jezzy and all of us over here. And I'm like, dude, I don't talk about you. I don't make videos about you because you're not important. You're not
I haven't
significant.
seen, honestly, I have not seen Jesse go around in any chats saying anything about any of them. Nothing.
None. Not a word. I haven't seen a
Mm-mm.
post, haven't seen a comment, nothing.
Mm-mm.
So
That's what I'm
maybe
saying.
there's
Nope.
shit going on that I don't see, but I'm subscribed to Jezzy. So if she posts something like she posted the candy canes, um, but if she posts something, usually I get a notification about it.
Well, I'm still sub to her. I've been sub to her since back when she did her makeup reviews. That's a long time back. I was a lipstick hick back then, and I've been sub to her all this time.
Yeah, it's just I wanted to come up and talk with you this morning because evidently every day Pickle goes and replays your streams where you and I talk and stuff, and then he critiques and makes comments and stuff like that. So I figure we could, we want to absolutely give him something for him to review and talk about. So,
Yep.
but yeah, I don't care about Hamilton. Like I said, I don't consider him part of our community. So I don't give a fuck. Just like that Lord, what's his fuck? I don't care nothing about that guy because he's not part of our community. You know, those people, they just what they want to do is they're trying to use our community for their views and stuff like that. Like Hamilton, he does his weed or whatever he's supposed to do, and his normal subs are getting tired of hearing about us because they don't know who we are, you know, and that's what people don't understand. It's like Andrew has been in this community, what, 2 years now?
Mm-hmm.
Has it been almost 2 years since
About
he
that.
got COVID
Yeah.
and everything and found us and stuff? And Andrew still doesn't know all the back history, the stories, everything. Same with Jezzy. Jezzy's been in the community, I think 3 years, maybe 4. And
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been with Jesse at least 3 years because I've had this
yeah,
name
so
what
you know
about
what
two
I'm
now.
saying? Some of these people, but people like Lord What's His Fuck
Oh God, that dude's psycho. Fuck him.
and Hamilton, and honestly, I consider Dave Gorman a member of Jezzy's community, and he engages and watches some of us, and some of us watch him and stuff like that. But he doesn't ride with the 3-3. I mean,
No,
I've never spoke
he
to
just
Dave off of.
he comes in here in my channel every once in a while and just chats and
Yeah,
talks
he'll
to the
pop up
people in
in
the
mine
chat.
too. He pops up in my chats
Yeah.
occasionally and stuff. And I like Dave Gorman, always have. I've never talked shit about Dave. I ain't got
He's
nothing,
always polite, as far as I've seen.
but
He's not ever been mean to anybody that I've even noticed.
he don't follow all of our drama. He don't get involved with it. The only reason that he's even involved in any of this is because of Jezzy. That's how I know who he is because of her. And I will go over,
Yeah.
he'll be playing video games, and I'll go in and stop and say hi, like RNMC used to do that, Ron. He used to play video games, and I would pop in, drop a like, say a couple things, and I
Well,
do that with
well,
Dave.
you
So
remember Jay Warren? That's the one that Green Thing stalked till he went into hiding. I met him, I think, first time on Jesse's panel. I think that's where I seen him at. Then that's when Green Thing latched on to him, by the way. So she was around even at that time. I don't know how, but she sure latched on to him. And Jesse's panel was the only one I seen him get on, back then. So I'm assume she latched on to him from there. So she'd been coming in there in some name, but it wasn't Green Thing.
uh Willy Wonka, you're so bad. Yeah, I think Charles's family's information's coming out. But I don't see why anybody gives a fuck about Charles's family. I mean, and I could be wrong. And if you have proof otherwise, please let me know. But as far as I know, Charles has never put out someone's personal information other than Sam's tags. Didn't he put out Sam's tags?
Yes.
And as far as I know, that's the only person he's ever doxed, but I could be
Remember
wrong.
that was when he was pretending to be following him with that tracker?
Yes. I mean, I'm not saying that Charles didn't put out people's information in a troll name, because we all know that Charles has several. Judith Oxnard and all them fucking accounts are Charles. So I'm not saying that he hasn't doxed people in other names, but
I like Turtle Operator. That's a nice name. Whatever that. I don't even know what a turtle operator is, but
who knows? Charles is a fucking weirdo.
well, he's helping Jose and Sarah right now. He did a e-bag to get them some propane, you know.
Doesn't Jose have a fucking live stream channel that he fucking mooches off of every single day?
Well, yes, Sarah live streams too.
No, she's brand new to streaming. She just started.
I know, but I'm just saying she does have a channel and she live streams.
Yeah, now she is. Now, yeah,
Yeah.
Jose is, it's like Sam. Jose is introducing her to the online e-bag stuff. So, but as far as I know, she didn't start streaming till Jose came.
Yeah, Willie, I agree. You see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like Charles. He's trolling these idiots and they don't even know they're being trolled.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the way he does it in a manner, to be honest, you think he's just your best friend in the whole world. That's why I like him. I mean, he's smooth. He should have the name Smooth Operator instead of Turtle Operator.
Princess OPD, I'm gonna go masturbate right now.
Well, Green Thing says I kill kittens and cats
Oh
and
my
then
God, her cheese slipped off its cracker last night. Aren't you glad I clipped that? I was like, oh yeah.
I'm glad.
Oh, this
You're
bitch
welcome.
is going.
You're welcome to play it. You're welcome to play it. Hey,
Oh
Drunk
my
Monkey.
God, you guys. It is hilarious.
Well, of course, I'm the one that put the pecker on the snowman. Who else was going to give the snowman a damn pecker? Hell, somebody gave him a big ass nose. I figured he needed a big dick to go with it, and some big dick energy too.
Whose snowman are you molesting?
Drunk monkeys.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, play it. The other people want to hear it that missed it last night. I heard Tally came up in there after I left, after I went to bed. I was told Tally came up in the chat, but he didn't come up in there while all the fighting was going on.
All right, it's ready. All right, Willie, calm down, calm down.
Here we go, people.
What are you saying, Andrew? This is Green Thing. What are you saying about me? Because I don't fucking know you at all, and you have a lot to say about me. So what do you got to say, Andrew? Say it. Here I am. I'm finally here. I'm finally in a place where you are talking about me. Because you talk about me everywhere where I'm not. So here I am. What do you got to say, Andrew? Say it.
Green Thing, you've been here for like 15 minutes, right? Like,
Andrew's gonna be
fucking bitch. I have not talked to you until now. What do you got to say? I'm talking to you now. Not 15 minutes ago, Andrew. Right now. Here I am, Andrew. What do you got to say to me?
Drunk and a monkey.
Well, you're wrong. What else you got to say? Shut up, Stella. I'm not talking to you, you old cunt.
Shut up, you child abusing.
Shut up, you
get the fuck out,
child abuser is you.
I guess I told her.
You've been trouble.
Your son is dead from a drug overdose. You fucking
My
cunt.
son is not dead.
That's what
from
you
a drug
did. You
overdose.
did that to your family. Your
She's up
family
to
is a
lie,
drug
Hamilton.
addicted,
Lying
fucking
like
piece
she
of
always
shit because
does.
that's what
I
you
told you
made
she's a
them.
liar.
You did that to them. Your grandchildren are all meth
got
addicts
his
because that's what
paperwork.
you made.
He drowned
Your
from
son is dead because
accidental
that's what you made.
drowning.
You bring hell upon your
Accidental. That's what it says.
daughter. every time you show
On his
up at
death
her fucking
certificate.
house and
That's
you
what
don't
it
give a
says.
shit.
That's what it
Your
says on his
grandbaby,
paperwork.
you're gonna put your grandson in foster
You can't
care, you
even
old
have
cunt,
babies.
you piece of
You
shit.
can't even
I
have
hope
babies.
you
God was
suffer
smart enough
as much
not
as
to
he
allow
will
you to
if
bear
you put him
children
in foster
because he
care,
knew
you
you were
old
going to
cunt.
use them. That's why you
Shut
weren't
up,
ever
you old
allowed to have
bitch. You got
children.
nothing to
You
say
abused
about
school
me.
children.
My babies
You would
are
have abused your
sick.
own if
Your
you'd have had
babies
any.
are
You would have
suffering.
abused your own children if you'd had any
Suffering.
green thing. You would have.
Suffering. You're gonna put
It's
your
paper.
own
I got the
grandchild out
paperwork
on the
posted
street,
who
you
you
old
abused
cunt.
too. Two
You got
different
no
children
room to
in
talk.
5 days
I
because
don't
you
care
go
how
to
fast
work
you
as a
talk.
school
My
teacher
grandbaby
drunk
is not
and
out in the
abuse
street,
special
Stella. My
needs
grandbaby's mama is
children.
not a meth
You
head, you
abuse
fucking cunt.
special
Every
needs
time you hear the
You
children.
word fuck,
bitch.
smoke a
You
bowl, shut the fuck up
bitch.
I
and
put
forget it.
the
You
proof
bitch.
on my
And
page, Tom. Don't you
Martha.
want to go read
And
it?
you
Go
let
ahead, girl.
Martha
The proof
living
is
in
up
a
there.
car, you old
People
cunt.
fucking breathe.
You
Take a
old
fucking breath.
cunt. You
See, she
let
doesn't even
little
know what she's
Martha,
talking about. Martha lives in a 4-bedroom
6-year-old Martha
house.
so she could
She's
All
get
an
right,
rich,
idiot.
you old
I
bitch.
want
She
to.
has no
You
idea.
old bitch, Stella.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
you. Shut up. I'm talking to Andrew. Shut up, you old bag. You
Hey,
What a lunatic.
Ah, that's hilarious. That bitch went fucking sideways.
Big old troll. The thing of it is, yes, Charles trolled me, but I knew Charles was trolling me and I played the game with him. Yes, Charles trolled me. He did. Not hard. No, he softcore trolled me. But he did. Yeah, he did nonetheless. But that's okay. I played the game with him and we played it together and we had fun. But anyway, let's talk about green thing. And,
That is
and
hilarious.
looky there, Sam's going to hit the roof because I got another super chat for $4.99.
Oh, there's it. But yeah, green thing went fucking ballistic. It was hilarious. I don't know why she's so mad at Andrew for telling the truth about what he overheard in a phone call. I mean, that's what she's mad about, right? That Andrew went up and confronted her for saying that shit and he heard it for himself. So
Right.
she's
Yeah, because
basically
I
saying
told
Andrew's
him, I had
lying.
already told Andrew what she was telling me because I specifically asked her why she disliked Andrew Guzman so badly. And then that's when she went to screaming at me, just like she did that kid that she abused, screaming at just like on this panel at the top of her freaking lungs. He killed a human being. He's a murderer. You know, my God, Charles Camden's son is a murderer 2 times. 2 times he killed people on 2 separate occasions. They don't say a word about him being a murderer. And he's actually convicted, still sitting in prison for it. Convicted murderer. Okay?
Well, yeah,
Deal with
like I said, the whole army, they have a different standard for their people than they do for our people. It's really funny. As long as they hate one of the, one of us, you, Evan, me.
Well, Tally calls us all Chomo supporters. He had a 14-year-old kid on his panel the other day, and he turned around and porn bombed Tally. But Tally goes around and calls all us Chomo supporters because we go into a channel where there happened to be a kid on the panel. It's not our fault, that he posted a link, told us to go there and check it out, which we did. Me and Rodders did. And then we got called a chomo because we did it. But he's got one right on his own freaking panel. Now, a kid
Well, yeah,
wasn't
he
one
tried to call
14.
me one because I said boy toy for cougar, which I was in my 40s and they were in their 30s. So they were fucking grown up adults. I mean, just Tally is always trying to push his fucking sick, crazy, weird stuff off on other people. So, he tried to convince everybody that Digger was Joey Barnes and called a threat into his kid's school and all this kind of shit. And he was saying how upset he is that his tax dollars are going to pay for our crazy check, he calls it. This motherfucker ain't never worked or
I was
paid
gonna say,
tax.
how does he have tax dollars? He don't have no tax dollars. He don't even work. He
Well,
works.
even when he does, he works under the
That's what.
table.
There's my next sentence. He works under the table. He scams. He scammed the freaking what is that workman's comp money or whatever the government was giving away back when the COVID hit.
Yeah, the unemployment.
Yeah, that unemployment shit. Yeah, he was scamming that shit like crazy. That's why he had money back then. That's why he could make that trip to Vegas. And remember all the little trips to Vegas he made when he went up there and met Willie?
Well, and Mangy, she's out there donating plasma and blowing Walmart managers and stuff so that she can go in and fill up the coffers and stuff. And I get that, whatever you got to do, man, whatever your hustle is that you got to go out and do to keep your family alive. I mean, because we know Tally won't, he'll fucking let his family go without.
Well, according to Tyke, she frauds at the government any way and shape or form that they can. Her and Tally do, okay?
Yeah, of course.
And she shoplifts to get what they need from the stores. Like, remember when Tally got that new pair of work boots? Although he ain't got a job where he's got to wear work boots.
With the guitar.
Yeah, and the guitar, all that shit. Yeah, she shoplifts that shit. He ain't even got the balls to go shoplift. He sends her to go do it.
Yeah, and remember when they were growing bugs in the kitchen? You remember that?
No, I don't think I remember that one.
Yeah, Tally was growing. They were in a plastic bin pull out things. He was growing crickets and worms and something else he was growing in there. I'll have to go back and check the video for it. But yeah. So I wonder if his, landlord and them, he's going to threaten to contact people in my community here. So see if they'll talk about me to them. And what he doesn't realize is that 95% of my neighbors are over the age of 70, and it's a third-degree felony to harass an elderly person.
Yeah, and I'm elderly as you're going to get.
So if he contacts anyone in this park more than one time,
that's elder abuse.
because these people in here don't want to get involved in anything to do with YouTube. Most of these people don't even have computers. They don't, have anything to do with that. And, he said he was going to contact my neighbor. Good luck. I hope you got the number to hell, because the old beanbag died not too long ago.
No, well, he was going to call. He was going to call him when he was reading off the obituary when my son died. He was going to call my ex-husband, and I said, "Well, dude, if you get a hold of him, will you please three-way me in? Because I got a few things I'd like to ask him too. He's only been dead about maybe 30 years now."
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like, you motherfuckers are stupid. But yeah, I sent the video that Tally, said he was going to start contacting people. So I sent it to the management here at the park.
Yeah.
And so she put up a notice to let everybody know that if anyone in here is contacted by anyone, that they're supposed to contact her immediately. Because, see, they're pissed about Sam leaving that review on the park's website.
Well, Ann wants everybody to call and get my place here condemned, okay? First off, I don't live in the city limits. I don't even have to cut my grass. It can grow 6 feet tall. And there's no rules here. There's no rules. You can build a damn house. You don't even have to have an inspection, okay? The only thing ever has to be inspected is your electrical and something else. I don't remember. But you can build whatever in the fuck you want. You can do whatever you want here. I took you down Tweaker Road many times and showed you. Now that place needs to be condemned. My yard don't look like that.
Yeah, right, Willie. Yep. But yeah, I mean, since we have to have a classification, I think we should bring back the original, which is the Ho Army, because that's what they were all referred to.
Well, have you not noticed that all of Zane Green's supporters, like Kathy Jones and them, are the ones funding Sam now? She was in his channel the other day in his live stream.
Yeah,
And
they
that
watch.
no, yeah, no, they're supporting him. They're sending him stuff. They're giving him money. Her and that, what's that? I don't know. All them old ladies that was clicked up in there. They're all supporting Sam. Sam, Sam is probably the one that got Zane Green's channel struck. To be honest, just so he could take over his supporters to get the money out of them.
Oh, thank you, Duchess. I saw that. I appreciate you doing that, honey. But yeah, the people that own this park, they're aware of Sam and Tally and the shenanigans and all that. And I was very honest and explained it to them. And I told him, I said, look, when I was in Washington getting my disability and all of that kind of stuff, I became involved with an online community. I said, I'm still involved. I said, and there's a lot of shenanigans that go on and offline. I said, it's my socialization. And they go, yeah.
Well, Camden's still
And I
telling
said, but if
everybody I
anybody ever
stole his property after I posted a letter that he himself wrote, okay, saying who stole his shit. And it wasn't me. And he's running the same old lie. You know,
Oh, good
Stella
morning,
stole
Dee.
my shit.
Good morning, Dee.
The problem is that shit was stolen to begin with because he himself said he traded his product for all that stuff. That means he traded product for stolen property that somebody else stole from somebody else. So it was third-hand stolen merchandise to begin with. Okay?
Anything that guy says, he got zero credibility. I mean, fuck, he's a convicted fucking meth dealer and a white supremacist. Why would you need to know anything else about this person? I mean, that right there.
Well, what I told Hamilton last night was what you need to do instead of getting this he said, she said, you need to go and look at my criminal records at the courthouse and get the facts, not get what he said, she said's in here telling you, because I'm not no druggie. I've never done meth. I don't buy meth. I don't sell meth.
Stella, honey, he don't give a fuck about the truth.
Because that's all they got to do. Go look up my records. Go look up Camden's records, and then put the two together and see what you come up with. Okay?
But they
That's
don't
all
want
I'm
the truth.
telling
They
them.
don't want to look. Remember when you posted all that shit about Green Thing way back in the day? I never looked at any of that crap.
Nobody did.
So
Nobody
I'm saying,
looked
even
at it.
though the information is out there, the whole army doesn't care. They don't care what the truth is. They make their own truth up. They rewrite history. You know, some of us have been around for fucking ever. Duchess has been here forever. That
Yep.
bitch has been here for so long. You know, she was back to the original, you know, before the Goonies. So
I was back when the Goonies was Mike Dibble had a Mike Dibble channel before he was ever Goonies. Before. And I was following him then.
right. But, you know, like I said, the Duchess has been around since way back yonder. She's OG as fuck.
Me and
So
her
she
we
knows.
so OG, we got cobwebs on our OG.
I mean, there's a few people that have been here since the beginning. No, it's
But the ones all doing the speaking on it are people that have no idea. They have
Hogger
no idea
every day,
what went
man.
on, except for what they've heard. He said, she said. That's
Stella.
what they.
Hogger again. Good morning, everyone. Has Sam's leg popped yet?
It's about to. See, I got the photo of it up here, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. He's fixing to have to get antibiotics intravenously, Auger. Seriously.
It's so funny. Duchess. Fucking dinosaurs powered my phone. I know, right, girl? Like somebody asked me to see my high school diploma. I'm like, can I fax stone tablets?
Look here, Nikki.
What are you doing?
What's
I
up,
love
boo?
you. Hi, babe. What's up?
I know. I just went for a CT scan and they said it was at 9 o'clock tonight. Fuck, they're cutting into my YouTube drinking community.
Damn it, Jim. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I'm fucking pissed.
Well, it's okay. You can come over here troll Sam with me.
Fuck. Look at this. Look at this. Bam.
So, oh my gosh, look, what happened?
Where's your hair?
Got rid of it.
You look adorable, man.
Actually, we got some cute baldy guys in our community. Pansy's got the most perfect bald head in all of YouTube. And
No.
my zombies is bald too, you know.
So
What's
what
going on
was
there,
the
Mickey
CT
Boo?
scan for, Tupac?
What's that?
What was the CT scan for?
Oh, see if my hernia came back.
Oh no!
Yeah, because I had a hernia operation last year on this.
I remember.
Yeah, well, I think it came back.
Damn it, Jim. Those things
Yeah.
are horrible. I hate hernias, man. I'm so sorry, babe.
My son had a bad one. His was really bad. His would try to jump out of his stomach.
Oh, well, we thought Tupac's was gone. I thought they fixed it for him, bless his heart.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, babe.
It's so cold though. It's crazy down here.
Yeah, it's 62 here.
I'd rather 62 than fucking what do we got down here? 62. You got 62. I'll switch to Fahrenheit because it's like -9.
Yeah, I don't know my Celsius. Sorry. I learned Fahrenheit in school.
16 feels like 16.
Oh God, I would die.
Yep. And we got snow.
Yeah, see, I don't like snow.
Oh,
I
I
like
was
to look at it and visit it, but I don't want to live in it. I lived in
Tupac.
Minnesota one time for about
Yeah.
15 months, and it sucked. Oh no, gross.
Hey, I was in my van last winter, sleeping in my van when it was 16 degrees out. Believe me, I don't
There's
envy
snow.
you.
It's cold, cold, cold.
Absolutely, Hogger. And that's what we should all do if he shows up at our house. If Sam showed up at Tupac's, he wouldn't leave.
He wouldn't be showing up. Yeah, he wouldn't be leaving a period. He'd be fucking buried in the backyard.
He can't go to Canada anyway. He's a felon. Yukon Ann's going to have to come to the United States if she wants to marry him.
Oh,
Yep, Honey and Tupac are my favorite Canadians.
Yep, Honey's my favorite.
Well, Honey's like my emotional support Canadian. I got her during COVID. So I'm keeping her. Fuck y'all. I'm keeping her. And I love Tupac.
I've always loved Tupac.
I love me some Raven.
We love him. Him's a
Yep.
sweetheart.
Yep, he's partial to Nikki, but he knows I love him. Always have.
Oh,
Him knows I love him. I try to tell him at least once a day I love him.
oh,
If we go live, I pop in and tell him I love him, or if I see him, I tell him.
yeah.
Was that lucky? I was
Yeah.
so sad. I was very
Yeah.
sad to see that. I really was. Because I know you loved him.
I know, right, Duchess? I had to have an emotional support Canadian during the pandemic. It was overwhelming. So they had this thing, and they said, if you need an emotional support Canadian, we're here for you. And so I got Honey, and I'm keeping her.
Well, me and Honey, we don't wear panties. Even when she slides down that snow and ice in her jeans with no panties, you know that shit's cold on them little ass cheeks she's got. She got some little tiny little ass cheeks.
She is crazier than Cooter Brown. I love Honey.
Yep. She's my girl.
Yeah, and she collects socks. Oh, there she is. Shh.
She collects socks like I do. Me and her both are sock collectors.
There she is. Be quiet.
Oh, well, we said her name 3 times and she appeared.
Yeah, so YTDC's, I guess, canceled.
Oh, no, poor Honey. Don't say that. Retract, abort.
Oh shit, we got honey up in here.
We can't have Honey saying that publicly. Abort. I know, everybody. I don't see why it matters. You know, you don't have to agree with everything I say. We don't have to agree, but we can still love each other and support each other. I mean, Duchess and I have been friends for since 2018. Duchess and I have been friends. So that's been a minute. and we're still friends, and we
Yeah,
we do not
I,
agree with everything.
Duchess
We
collects
do not
socks
like
too.
this.
Oh my God. Do
So
you know Evan? Seriously, Evan gave me the best pair of socks out of all the socks that I've gotten from people. People send me socks, Nikki. Yeah, they do. But Evan sent me some rechargeable freaking socks.
I love Evie. That's awesome, man.
I know. I mean, how many people in YouTube that collect socks has a pair of rechargeable socks? I do.
Hey, D, don't say tag team to Honey. She'll take it completely wrong. She's a weirdo, sicko. I mean, if you look down, she's like, wait, I've been listening as I wash my beat up beaver. So
It's okay.
careful,
While,
don't say tag team to that hooker. I'm just saying.
while you're washing up your beaver, think of the white Tupac and Nikki. Woo, woo.
You got to get on this, Tupac's like, put me in there. Put me in, coach.
Well,
I'm ready.
Tally's been in love with my 14-inch flaps for over 2 years now that I know of, that I can remember back that far. He loves my fucking pussy, man. I am not kidding. I'm surprised his old lady don't knock all the shit out of him as much as he talks about my JJ.
But yeah, it's just funny that people don't want you to be friends with this person or that person. And I've never been that way. I mean, you can be friends with anybody you want to, honestly. I have never ever said, like Green Thing, speaking of that fucking drunk bitch, she was talking to Joanne. So I was giving her shit about it because she'd been talking about Joanne in the chats and stuff. And I said, oh, I see you and Joanne were chatting. That's really cool. I'm glad to see that. And, I'm glad to see you guys resolved your issues. And she's like, what issues? And I'm like, Sybil, can I talk to one of your other personalities? Because I don't know who I'm talking to right now, but one of you hates her.
Well, Green Thing ran out and became with friends with all the people she trashed and smashed.
Well, that's what
Okay.
Junie has a problem with her about. Junie's seen that shit. Junie told her, he said, you went and got in trouble. And then because you hate all of those people, you bring
Oh,
all that shit
Tupac
over.
fell.
Do what, honey?
Tupac fell.
Oh, no. Get him a pillow. No,
He
he's
had,
sitting down.
okay, that's okay. All right. But the thing of it is the weird shit is like, I try to tell everybody about Green Thing. I try to tell them about Sarah Jane and all the shit she was doing behind the scenes as well. Nobody listened, but I didn't put her on Front Street. I let everybody know in private, right?
But they
And
do that on purpose, though, Stella. They try to, question your credibility because that way when you tell the truth about shit, nobody believes it. They're like, oh, yeah, it's just Stella making up shit. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've heard somebody say that.
well, I did make up some things. I made up some stuff for content. That's what I'm supposed to do. This is YouTube, and I have a YouTube channel for that purpose. I'm supposed to have stupid shit that I make up. That's what it's all about. But they take that shit like it's gold and that's truth. And any truth I say, they turn it around. It's a lie.
There's the
So,
king.
oh my God. He needs to come sit on the royal throne with us. Have all the royalty up here together. I tried to let him know what was going on last night, but I don't know. I don't know if he got my messages. I wish Nikki come back up and play that video for you, Evan. There she is.
Who kicked me? What the fuck?
No, you fell. I don't know what for, but hey, I don't know if Evan got to see that shit last night because I kept sending him the link over to it to come in, but I don't think he did. So he probably was sleeping, but he might need to hear that little video.
He can go watch it on my channel, bitch. I'm tired of pimping it out on yours.
Oh, okay. Well, he can do that too then. I just wanted to make sure that he heard some, because I don't know if I don't know if Hamilton takes his stuff and turns them private or not.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. But I was trying to get him awake to come in and see what the goings on that was goings on. Oh boy, Green Thing let me have it with both of her drunk lips. Both of
Well,
her
she
drunk
was
lips
yelling
was
at
on me.
Andrew and she got distracted by you. It was hilarious.
It don't take much to distract her.
I know.
And then
It was like taking,
did you clip Sam getting up there trying to do his on top of everybody? That was funnier than fuck too.
I don't clip that kind of stuff about Sam because we've all heard it and it's annoying when he tries to do that weird, crazy,
Well, he
like
did
Lena
that on
asked me
there.
for the satanic video, and I'm not sure which one because I don't keep all of Sam's videos.
But
Normally what
I
I
made
do is
sure I
just
let Hamilton know that the first time he disagrees with Sam, Sam will troll him. He will look up all his family. He'll call everybody in his family. And if he's got a job, I said, I'm not asking if you do or don't and don't care. I said, but if you do, he will call your job and get you fired. Um, and I let Hamilton know exactly what Sam will do to him.
yeah, but just like
Yep, I
really
stay
let
calm with
people know
trolling.
that what?
Dee was said I stayed that I was talking just as calm as hell, and I was. But that's what triggers them more than anything, especially if I start whispering. Oh my God, that
It
really
freaks him
builds
out
them.
when you whisper. Remember when you did that with Jesco and he lost his fucking mind?
I know he went to
Hilarious.
screaming.
Oh my God, he come undone. I seen he got his fucking car totaled out. It's like, yep, see, that's called karma, bitch. That's what happens when you're a fucking dirtbag piece of shit. You
Yeah,
never
I saw
feel
his
it back.
part of his light was busted all over the highway. Looked like a car hit it, knocked it about 10 foot.
Well, that's what you get when you fuck your, dead bodies on your job. Karma comes for you.
Probably those dead bodies was coming for. I heard what he did to them. They probably come for him.
Yeah. I mean, karma comes back on you. Every one of them motherfuckers has got shit going on with them. It's like, it's because you're a vile fucking person.
And then he was saying, and I don't have time for YouTube, but yet there he is on YouTube.
Yep. I know. Exactly, Hogger. He's just another fucking bitch boy living with mommy and daddy, just like Junie. And like Willie said, they're just grooming him. He'll be like Sam here not long.
Oh, I sit and watch Sam groom him forever. And he was not very smart, and he just thought he was Sam's best friend in the whole freaking world, you know?
Oh my God, did you see Lunchbox? She is getting humongous. That girl, every time I see her, she's putting something in her mouth.
Well, they was calling me fat. I couldn't believe that shit. I mean, I don't care. Hell, I'm a fat chubby dude now. Anyway, it's my new
Right, I
pronoun.
was
But
going to say, don't you identify as a fat, chubby gay guy?
yeah, yeah. But I'm just saying, I don't get where these people think I'm freaking fat. There ain't hardly a piece. I barely got a piece of little fat roll around my belly, and that's from having 4 kids.
Well, they have, like I said, God, I couldn't believe when I seen her on camera. I mean, she's put on like 10 or 15 pounds since the last time I seen her on camera.
Hell, they think
Lunchbox
I'm
with
big.
Natalie, sorry,
They should.
Duchess.
They think I'm big. Honestly, they should look at Green Thing and Joanne, a few others. You know.
I'm not talking about Joanne.
I know you're not. I'm just saying, if
Duchess.
they think I'm fat, they should take a look around them.
Lunchbox is Natalie, who was Jezzy's girlfriend and was friends with Hamilton and Dave Gorman. And Natalie and Jezzy broke up, and Hamilton swooped in and got him an internet girlfriend. So now Lunchbox, which is what I call her, because every time I see the bitch, she's eating something. I've never seen this girl not be on camera and she wasn't shoving food in her fucking mouth. And now I can see it's catching up to her because she's.
Well, see, they haven't never seen you, Hogger. See, I've seen you a few times. Many, many, many years ago, Hogger used to get on Dog Lifts' stream and actually show himself. Long, long, long time ago. But he don't anymore, and I don't blame him. That's the reason I
I
quit.
know what Hogger looks like.
Me too. He's a fine looking fella. But like I'm saying, these other people, they have no idea.
Because he's a married, but
He's
yes.
married. Yeah, I don't flirt with
Yes.
him. I don't rip my panties off in front of him, nothing like I do, like I do some of these other guys. But I
Willy
respect
Wonka's
him.
married.
Yeah, and I respect Willie because he's married.
Both of their wives are saints and should be treasured at all cost.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah. Yep. I've seen Hogger, and that's why it tickles me when they try to describe him. It's like, okay, you go ahead, you run with that pumpkin because it
Yeah, because
makes us all
they
laugh
have no
every
idea. They've never seen Hogger. They've never seen half the people. It's like me. The first live stream I ever got on of the panel, and I was in the lake in my bathing suit on Voodoo Ninja's channel.
I
Okay.
remember.
Yeah. And then they want to come back and go, oh, she's fat. She's a hog. Dude, what? You need your Coke bottle glasses repaired.
What your dog looks like, Hogger. But yeah, Dee, I have no problems with Jezzy. I mean, we've gone back and forth a few times, but I just learned that was her nature. She wasn't trying to be, I felt
Yeah,
like she was passive
I've
aggressive with
never
me.
been mad at Jesse either. Jesse just calls it as she sees it.
But yeah, well, I
That's
just
pretty
didn't
much
like
it.
the passive aggressive, and I think I was just taking it wrong. Sometimes it's hard to take someone's intentions online, So,
Right.
yep, I know, Hogger. I can't wait for her to get here. I'm getting everything ready. We're gonna go the sister, and we're gonna go find a place for
Well, if
y'all.
you remember, Jesse's the first one that called Shorty out on her craziness. Remember, she was being abused and battered and starved and what the fuck ever else she was. Poor old pregnant woman that, you know. And believe me, that bitch is far from being abused and starved and whatever she was saying.
But I don't see Jesse going at
No. But Jesse,
Hamilton
like I said,
or
Jesse just called it, like she's like, did I hear what I think I heard? You know?
But
And
Hamilton's saying stuff like Jesse's a chatterbait whore and all this kind of stuff. And I just don't see how anything that she's doing is
well,
warranting that sort of thing said
well,
about
to
her
be
because
honest,
I don't see her talking about him.
Nikki, if I wasn't so old, I'd go get me a damn chatterbait channel. But I mean, who wants to look at a 68-year-old woman naked, Jesse's young, she can still sport it, I don't think I could.
But I mean, who cares? None of my business.
You
Don't
know,
worry.
my orangutan kitties, I got to wind them up in a fishing reel just to keep them up off my kneecaps, I don't think I could, honestly, I don't think I could do a chatterbait. Oh, I would. Believe me, you can make money on that shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah. If she makes money, good for her. If she
that's
don't
what
make
I'm
money,
talking about.
whatever she does with her life is her business. They're the only reason that I even knew anything happened was because they went in to her community tab, and by they I mean Hamilton, and started making comments about posts that Jesse was making, and it seemed that they're so vain that they knew that she was talking about them, and she just wouldn't stop, according to Hamilton, so he just laid it all out. And as far as I was concerned, all this shit's over. But Hamilton is the one that keeps dragging it up and everything like that. I didn't even know that Dave Gorman did that live stream and was talking about the 33 and me and other people. I didn't even know that, but I've never spoke to Jesse off of YouTube. I've never spoken to Dave Gorman off of YouTube.
Me neither.
Either one of them. I've never talked to either one of them. I've never spoken to Azel off of YouTube. So there is no plotting. We're not trading information. There is nothing like that. There's no, no plans, no plots. I'm just observing what they were doing with her and gave my opinion about it, just like I'm entitled to do. So, and I think that they're the ones that won't stop and keep continuously going after Jesse and talking shit about her and stuff. you
I
know.
I honestly miss her makeup stuff reviews because I liked her tips on how to put on concealer and do your shadows
I
so that
thought she
you're.
was going to show us how to do fake eyelashes, man. I've been waiting for that one.
I know because somebody said something about you wearing yours on your eyebrows. I don't know. I don't guess I saw that, but I heard somebody make saying something
Yeah,
about it.
my fan club, but yeah, no, they weren't up there. They're fucking idiots. But yeah, that's when I went to Bike Week and stuff. And I heard somebody say last night that I live on the beach and have all nobody wants that
But I
nobody
saw you when you
fuck.
went to Bike Week, and I didn't see no eyelashes on your eyebrows.
Nobody cares about that fucking content. People want to hear drama, hear shit talk, and everything else. If I took my channel at the first of the year and I did nothing about stuff going around Daytona, and I didn't talk about anyone in the community, and I just went in that direction with my channel, I bet you money I would not grow. My channel would not grow. I would not get the views and stuff and the interaction that I get now. So,
Well, my channel started out and still is about my life, nobody's but mine. Okay, it's about my life. Now, when they put themselves in my life, then I'm damn sure going to put myself in theirs. That's just how it is.
yeah, see, my channel is about everybody else's life.
Yeah, but my channel is supposed
I
to
keep
be
my
about
life
me.
off of
It's
YouTube.
about, well, it's what it says, Stella's van life. It's about me and my crappy freaking life, you know?
Right. And I get that. I really do.
But they put themselves in my life. And when they do, then that gives me permission to go put whatever I want up about them.
Oh,
Okay.
you don't need permission, honey. This is YouTube. you know?
Well, I don't do it until they step into my life. And when they step into my life and sideways at me, I'm damn sure going to come out straight forward at them.
Well,
And
there's
I'm not,
just
but
certain
I'm not
people.
nice about it. I'm
Yeah.
not nice.
I just think that certain people are just not worth my attention. Like, I wouldn't sit and edit a video about Hamilton. I did that. I showed what kind of a fucking scumbag he was. I addressed all of his crazy shit. And everything since then that he's said or anything about me is just that. He's just saying that. I don't care about his opinion of me. He doesn't
Well,
pay my
people
bills.
was
He's
in
not
there
a
trying
friend.
to
You know,
convince.
he's not.
Listen, Nikki, they were trying to convince Natalie that I was shit talking her. I said, wrong. I said, totally the opposite. I was actually stepping up in your behalf because I was actually embarrassed for her because of the way Hamilton was talking to her. And that's when I told him, he come up there saying he wish I'd get up in his face. And I said, if you ever talk to me like that, I'd slap you in the middle of next week. And I said, that's what I said. I told him exactly what I said. I didn't say anything bad about her. Nothing. But she
Well,
said
I
she
hadn't
liked
until
it.
I seen her
No,
talking
she
shit
said she
about
liked
me, and
it.
then I
So I'm going to
figured,
let it drop. I'm letting it drop because she said, she told me out of her own mouth, she likes it. She likes him to treat her that way. So,
that's between them. But I hadn't
right.
talked shit about her until I seen her talking shit about me, and that's the way that I am. So I figured if she's going to run her mouth about me, it's fucking open season. But I don't care anything about Hamilton, so I'm not going to make videos about him. But her, absolutely. I thought I made a great video about her, referenced the Irish. I mean, I had her doing a Christmas carol, you know, and that's what I've been doing this month. I took all my videos down um, from November backwards. All the videos on my channel right now are just December videos. So trying to get into the Christmas and the holiday spirit. I try to put Christmas backgrounds or borders or something in my videos so you guys can get in the Christmas spirit and watch my videos.
I don't even do Christmas. I don't.
I don't have a
I know it
single.
sounds bad,
Okay,
but
I do. I have a hat that looks like a Christmas tree sitting on top of my little heater. Um, and I have one Christmas ball that I forgot to grab, and I need to grab it and take it down and give it to the neighbor. But yeah, I'm not going to decorate.
did you see those cute little pet beds I was showing at Walmart yesterday?
Oh
The
yeah, I
shape,
did see those. Those were adorbs. Yeah.
aren't they? My dog wouldn't fit in one of them, but yours probably would.
Oh, chili. Who said chili? Oh God, I love chili.
Me
It's
too. That
really good.
reminds me. I got to go over there and look. I don't know if Shorty left my crock pot over there or not.
Really?
I
Oh,
didn't see it
no.
anywhere, but she may have it stashed somewhere, you know. I'm gonna look for my it was a big nice crock pot that I fed the homeless people out of. I left it there and let her use it along with my microwave and all my other stuff, you know. I left in there, but the microwave's there and the electric skillet's there. She burnt my deep fryer. It's stowed on the porch full of rainwater and rust right now. So, but I haven't. I'm gonna go look for that crock pot because that's my chili and soup pot for the winter. You know.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do chicken thighs and egg noodles and some vegetables and stuff in the Instapot, you know, because it's always good when it starts getting chilly. And I eat chili a lot, but I use a can. I don't make it from scratch.
I
I
love
semi-eat
making it
out of
from
a can.
scratch. But well, I fed the homeless people with it. You know, when I went to jail, I had a big old that big same crock pot, the one I let her use. I had it out here full of homemade vegetable soup for the people. And that boy that died, that got killed, let Eddie dude. He came out. He'd been out there eating a couple times, and he was eating when the SWAT truck come got us. He didn't get to finish his freaking bowl of soup.
Oh, yeah, I remember the renter talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I make my cornbread in an iron skillet, so I made some the other night. Me and Buff, I have a small iron skillet, and I make cornbread because Buffy loves
Well,
cornbread.
what Camden was talking about, Nikki, see, I took out that electric stove I had due to the fact that I didn't need it. I cooked my big meats out on my grill, like turkeys and, you know, stuff like that. And so what I did, I took that stove out because it's 220. It runs a lot of electricity to use it, right? And I built shelving in, and I had every electrical cooking appliance known to man. And if I needed to make waffles, I just pull out the waffle maker. If I needed to fry some chicken, I just pull out the electric skillet, right? Because it uses a lot less. I was trying to conserve electricity, and he said I had something cobbled up mess anyway, but that wasn't the way it was. I had it fixed really nice. I built really nice shelving in there, and I had room for all my cooking devices, which I had 33, believe it or not, 33 cooking devices, different ones. Well, they stole most of them because I had some in my shed, which they stole. And Shorty still had some that's left over there, and I have some with me in my camper. But
Oh, that sounds good, Dee. I never thought of that. I put corn in mine sometimes. It's really good. I love cornbread. My favorite is pintos and cornbread, and then for New Year's, I always eat black-eyed peas. It's a Southern thing.
well,
So every
you should make that Mexican cornbread and put cream corn in it and jalapenos. That is really
Yep, I
good.
make that. I make that too.
Yeah,
And then I make like uh taco chili with it. It's really good. But
I
yeah,
make
this
Southern style chili like they do down south. You know, because my family's from the south. You know, down in your neck of the woods. And
mhm.
so I make chili like y'all do down there.
But oh yeah, bread's one of my favorite foods. I love bread. I could
But
never go
it's
farm
totally different
free.
than the chili they make up north. The Northerners, they make chili completely different.
Oh, everybody does. Like
Yeah,
I love chili because like my dad doesn't like chili with beans in it, and I don't think it's chili if it don't have beans in it. But my
exactly.
mama didn't make I don't remember if she had beans in her chili or not. But you know, everywhere is different all over the country how they make different foods and stuff. And so I like food from everywhere. When I
Well, you
was a
can
kid,
take a pot of chili. Listen, you can eat it for chili for the first day, or actually first day because I cook my own beans, right? So the first day you eat beans. Then the second day I make chili with it, right? And then on the third day I'll either make a baked potato smothered in chili with cheese and sour, all that, right? Or I'll make like a Frito pie with chips and chili and cheese. But you can make about probably 10 different meals out of a freaking pot of chili. You know, have enough food to last you all week.
oh yeah, I can't eat the same thing more than maybe once or twice.
That's what I'm saying though. If you're making all these different meals, you're not eating the same thing. It's different. I can't sit and eat a pot of chili all week. No.
Okay, I can't eat the same ingredients.
Boy, I
Get it
can.
different. Yeah. I don't even eat leftovers. Like if I don't finish something, I usually just, if Buff doesn't eat it, I usually just throw the rest of it away because I don't eat leftovers. I don't have a microwave. I don't use microwave.
I still
Um,
think you're related to my family. My daughter and them, they won't eat leftovers, and I
yeah,
make her save them all for me.
yeah, I don't. I just don't. And when I lived with my dad didn't eat leftovers except for meatloaf. He liked a meatloaf sandwich.
Oh my
Um,
God, meatloaf is my favorite. Honestly, my most favorite food in the entire world is meatloaf.
Well, I would make my dad anything. I would be like, Dad, if you'll go to the grocery store and buy all the stuff, I will cook whatever you want. So every day at lunch, because he would eat twice
Do
a day,
you make yours
breakfast and
with
lunch.
crackers?
Uh,
Because down south, that's the way they make them. They put crackers and oatmeal or something in them. They use
uh,
crackers and oatmeal
in what now?
in your meatloaf to hold it
Oh, I
together
put
with
bread
eggs.
or breadcrumbs in mine.
Crackers is what my family always used from
Yeah, I
down
don't. Yeah,
south.
we didn't use crackers, but we always use bread, eggs, onions,
Yeah, you got
tomatoes,
to put the
little
egg in there
stir,
to
stir,
hold it
stir.
together
Yep, bind it
and
together.
put you some tomato paste in it. Uh, is really good to mix it in
Mhm.
the for flavoring. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then I like mine with ketchup on top. See, a lot of people don't ketchup the top of theirs. You know.
Yep, and my dad likes mozzarella on the top of his, so and then we have what we call Yorkie meatloaf, which is just, without all the it's got egg and that stuff, but it doesn't have any kind of onions or garlic or any seasoning or spices into the Yorkie one, because that's usually for the dog. We call it Yorkie meatloaf because it's for the Yorkie. Have those little round glass things, and I just take a little thing of hamburger meatloaf stuff and put it in there before I add all the seasoning and everything. Cook it for
I'm
the
still
length.
thinking, the way your face is shaped and everything and your chin, I'm telling you, you look exactly like my mother's side of the family. I'm thinking we gotta be cousins or second, third cousins or something along the way. Because I guarantee you we're related somewhere down the line.
Well, I've got everybody on my mother's side of the family going back to 1400s. And as far as my dad, my grandfather was in the war. His parents were killed, and he was sent to America. He was sent to Salt Lake City. He was adopted, and so we don't know really much about that side of the family because they were wiped out by the Nazis.
Well,
So
my son's been doing that DNA. He sent his DNA in, and he's been coming up with all kind of people I didn't even know we were related to.
I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna wait until my dad's gone.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, come to find out, he found a cousin of ours that somebody in the family had adopted her out. Okay.
there's just certain things that I wouldn't want to know, and
Yeah.
I do eventually, but not now. So I'm gonna give my father that grace and wait
Yeah. I
until
don't
he's
know.
gone.
I don't know what he did, how he's doing it, but he's finding relatives I didn't even know we had.
Well, if you do that one, the 23andMe, they put it in a data bank, and anytime someone else submits theirs, it matches it up because that's
Hmm.
why they collect DNA is so they can match you with other people. And if you take that test, people have found their parents not their parent. They found sisters they didn't know and brothers they didn't know. So
Yeah.
my father, as far as we know, I'm his only child. But my
Well,
dad
I'm
was in
I'm
the
hoping
military and
my
it,
my father, Nikki, my father, after him and my mother divorced, after all his kids were grown, right? He went down to Juarez, Mexico, and lived, and he evidently got a girl pregnant. She had a girl, the daughter. Her name was Chata or something like that. I'm hoping eventually her DNA might click in that database, and I can find who she is and where she is because she's the only one I know for sure that's a missing relative. Okay.
yeah. Well, and you, like I said, if you do that 23andMe, like I think Joanne did it, and her DNA is in that database. So if your family is in any way connected with hers, it will show up in your results.
Yeah.
So It's
Well,
really
my son, I
cool.
figure my son's doing it. I don't see no need in me doing it because he's already paying all that, to run
Well,
all
yeah,
that
it's all the
stuff.
same. It's the same
Right.
tree, so
Right.
absolutely. Yeah, one of my uncles researched our family and went all the way back and made books for for his brothers and sisters. And all of us kids were given copies and we were told you need to keep it updated and stuff. So every
Well, you
once
want
in
to
a
hear
while, I'll get
another
a
one that's
package in
really
the
odd?
mail.
He found out that Princess Diana is one of our third or fourth cousins.
Cool.
I'm
Yeah.
not kidding. So I'm related to Princess Diana.
I love that show. Who do you think you are? And they do DNA and track shit back. And I've seen some really cool episodes. They usually do famous people, and it's called Who Do You Think You Are? And they do DNA backgrounds and
But
stuff
that's the
on.
only famous person that I know of that he's found so far that we're related to.
Well, my family's related to Chris Everett Lloyd. She was a tennis star way back in the day, but she's a
Mm,
cousin.
I love tennis. That was my favorite sport.
And her family and her, they still live in Florida. So, yep, but she's family. We can track her and stuff. Real nice. I've seen her a few times. You know, she's really nice. But,
But my family in Florida would be in around the Pensacola area.
uh-huh.
My uncle docked his fishing boat, his big fishing boat, down there at Dolphin Island.
Yeah, that's beautiful up there along the coast in Pensacola. It's gorgeous up
I've
there.
I've been all down all through that shit, all down there a long time ago, but I've been there. It's been many, many years since I've been in that area. Uh, we even went and toured the space station back when it was what was it called? What it was something before it is now. Trying to think what it was
Kennedy?
called. Cape Canaveral.
Yeah, Cape Canaveral.
I
Okay.
think it was before Cape Kennedy. Yeah, we toured it back then, and then we toured it again when it was Cape Kennedy.
Yeah, I've gone and watched. I was standing there when the space shuttle blew up.
Oh Lord.
We were watching it.
Was that the one that had the school teachers and then people
Yep,
on it?
it was.
Oh Lord.
Yep,
I remember all that. Yep.
yep. I was standing right there. Hey, Pange, PW.
Oh my God.
What are we supposed to?
Uh,
I forget how you're
well,
supposed to pronounce
Pansy,
his
yeah,
name.
I'm stuck here right now and I need you. I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna need somebody. I gotta get an alternator. My alternator's shot. But yeah, as soon as I cleared up here, I wanted to go to Texas. But
Are y'all gonna go beat up Cliff?
I don't know. I might go do some dirty things to Karma, but I don't know about beating Cliff up. But I got a few things I could do to Karma. He'd never be the same.
Run, Karma, run!
I think he's already hiding. I think Cliff don't know it, but I think Karma's already got a tunnel dug underground so
Karma.
he can escape from me.
Remember we made Karma twerk that time? That was so hilarious.
He's got such a good personality. He
He
does.
does.
And where's Cliff? Oh, Cliff must be working today still. He's been working at that airplane hangar place, putting some.
Did your bike part come in, Pansy? PW? Did you get your bicycle part?
Well, you need to come through Arkansas, Pangy, and come because I'm gonna need somebody to help me change that alternator out as soon as I
There's a
come up with
bad
the money to
storm
get it.
headed y'all's way. I mean, a bad one.
Headed here.
It's headed from LA across the nation. They're saying it's going to go all the way across and then go east all the way up and then swoop back up into Canada.
Well, Pangy, if you need a place to come get in out of the cold, my mobile home's open now, so
They're saying
I,
probably most of the Midwest and the Eastern Seaboard and all that, they'll all have snow at Christmas. So it's coming. It's that time of year, but there's a huge storm on its way.
well, we've had tons of rain, and normally in January we get an ice storm. Normally, that's a normal. But a lot of time slips by and we don't even get that here.
You know, it's 12/12/22 today.
Well, if you can come through Arkansas, Pangie, I'm going to be here for a little
Oh
bit
my
yet.
God, honey, I could eat nachos every day. They have this place here. It's called the Ocean Deck, and they have trash can nachos. Oh my God, girl, you need to come. We'll do some Coronas, sit on the beach, watch surf pups, and eat nachos. You and me. And
You
we'll go.
need some of that government cheese from here. That makes the best nachos. I'm not kidding. It's kind of like Velveeta.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
yeah.
I
Put you
love
some whole.
cheese.
Sometimes I like to make my nacho sauce. I actually make it with chili in it and jalapenos, and sometimes I just make it with the jalapenos and cheese. But sometimes I put chili in it too. It makes a hell of a dipping sauce.
Well, my sister makes this stuff, and we call it crack, and it's got cheese and sausage, and it's a dip, and she makes it in the oh God, I love that stuff.
Yeah,
It's really yummy.
that's what I'm talking about. I could use that slice that kielbasa up real thin, put it in there.
Right, Dee? I got my penguin out. But yes, I could eat nachos every day. Thanks, honey. Now I'm gonna have nachos.
I don't got nothing to make it with. I'd have to get something. What is today anyway?
Monday.
Oh, no, it's the 12th. No, tomorrow I get my big $13 in food stamps. I can go buy me something then. I had peanut butter and jelly for breakfast with my coffee.
I had an onion bagel with chives and onion cream cheese.
Well, the other day, see, I said I didn't have any peanut butter, but I forgot. See, Becker's brought me down a bag of food, and there was 2 jars of peanut butter in it, and I had put it in my console thing up by my front seat, and so I didn't see it, so I thought I'd already ate it, but I found my Becker's, and that's what I've been eating, my Becker's peanut butter.
Isn't
Becker's
she the
gave me this.
best?
Yes, she is.
With her big black beautiful ass.
But this is
I'm
the
with you,
peanut butter
honey.
that she gave me.
I'm too old to care about that, girl. When I was in my 20s and I bartended and I had to have wear a bikini at work and shit like that, man, I almost starved myself to death. But as soon as I hit like 50, I was like, fuck this, man. I ain't gonna worry about that shit no more.
Nah,
I
he ain't gonna make it nowhere, Pansy. He ain't even gonna make it to Nikki's, and she's probably closer to him than anybody. He ain't gonna make it for Sam. He talking about shit fail. Pansy's
Why
talking
would you
about
say
him.
he's closer to me? He's closer to Duchess.
Oh, I don't know where she's at. That's
She's in
probably why I said that.
California.
Oh, okay. Well, I
You
don't know
put
where
her
he's gonna
entire
head first.
address out, man. She made donuts and shit for people.
Fuck, I'll take some donuts now. Hell, I like
Digger
donuts.
is right there. Digger is in Big Bear.
But Pansy, if you know where I'm at, you got the address. You just pull on up here anytime.
Y'all quit trying to send that fucking psycho to my house. He's a lot closer to you fuckers than me.
There's Sour.
Oh, God. Lock up the good china. No, I'm just kidding, Sour. It's what you get for picking on me yesterday, Sour. Meanie pants. I love Sour. Bless his heart.
Yeah, well, this place, it's a wreck around here. I haven't got anything done because it's been raining, but you're still welcome to come here and park. And if you need to, I got a big, gigantic, big, thick, nice air mattress I can
You got
put
tons
in.
of fucking leaves you can rake.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to work out, build them muscles up, yeah, I got plenty of leaves. But seriously, if you need a place to come kick it for a bit and stay warm, you're more than welcome to come here. I told Evan the same thing. I told Evan he can come here.
Leaf blower. I mean a leaf blower, man. A leaf blower.
Well, they stole it. I had one, but it's gone now. Oh, and I found part of it. The pipes that come off of it to suck it up in. They got the leaf blower, but the pipes was in the kitchen. No, they're in there. and they're maybe not in the kitchen. Anyway, they're in Shorty's shit here right now. So they got the leak blower, but they didn't get the pipes you put on it to suck or blow.
Right,
They're
the
still
attachments.
the attachments. Yeah, they're still here. That's
That's
tweakers for
awesome.
you. So I
That's
got
like stealing a tool and leaving the battery behind.
well, they did that too. They stole a bunch of shit and left. Well, like out there, they stole one boot out of those tall knee boots I had. They stole one of my tap dancing shoes, left the other one. Um, it's
So
the
they just did
tweakers.
that to be dickheads.
Yeah. So anyway, so whatever's out there, if there's only one of it, I got to throw the other one away anyway. So it has no value. They stole the shoes and
Oh,
left the
cool.
box. They were on
You want to
boxes,
be a
Nikki.
Texan? You know, Texans are fucking crazy. You know, Cliff is in Texas. You know, they're fucking really fucking crazy down there. I'm just putting it out there. Just letting you
I'd
know.
wait till spring, Pangy, before you go trying to find something right now. Because, see, Texas is going to get the same ice storms we're going to get here. I'm
They have their
serious.
own power grid in Texas. I mean, them
Well,
fuckers are
I lived
crazy.
in Texas for 10 years, and I'm telling you, they get the same ice storms that we get here, except for at least if you're here, I could put you up and you can stay warm, during all that shit till January gets over. And then once that gets over, then go to Texas because I'm telling you, them ice storms are going to hit. They always do.
Right, I know he is D. He's really funny. You can't take Cliff serious. He's just clowning around. He really is. He likes to get people fucking going. Like I have a brother-in-law and he likes to pick at people and he only picks at people that he likes and shit, but he'll pick at you.
My
And
daughter's man's like that.
yep. And some people are just like that. They like to pick. And so I think that's what Cliff is. And I didn't realize that about him for a long time, but I got it now. So I think Cliff just likes to start shit and pick fights when he's on YouTube. And as soon as he logs off, he gives zero fucks, I don't think he keeps up with shit. I don't think he cares. I think he just, when he's drinking and wanting to have a good time, he gets on here and fucks with all of us and laughs and cracks up and drinks and, Don't be calling him Clit, Pansy. Calls him Clit. I love that.
Clit is a suburb.
Pansy likes to go at people too. The only thing is that Pansy's a lot smarter than them, so it's really not fair. That's why I don't want to fight with Pansy because he's way smarter than me. So.
Oh, looky here. The time has arrived.
I know all the ladies and man's panties just got wet.
Whoop, whoop.
Mine did.
I know, girl.
I wasn't going to tell you I rubbed one out about you last night, but anyway, you were in my thoughts.
Charles Camden's butthole just got all moist.
His bag just puckered.
Yeah, you've been missing it, Evan. He's been going in every chat, hoping you will come to Arkansas. Every chat he's been in.
He is so in his fifis. If him and Eddie could get away with killing me, they absolutely would.
Over words on YouTube.
Over words on YouTube. Absolutely. And none of my words are like, I'll meet you here, come and fight me.
Yeah.
Which Tally said. And I talked to the detectives and they said, no crime, no foul.
Right, of course.
No, I spoke to the detectives and they just wanted to talk to me. And no harm, no story. No warrant, nothing. So
no Apple David?
No, nothing. I fucking walked right through that.
No handcuffs? Get out of my head, Nikki.
They said we gotta put you in handcuffs. But I said I'm Muslim and they said no handcuffs. No handcuffs. It was
no
illegal.
Handcuffs.
By Sharia law. They could not put
congratulations. I'm glad that's over with and done.
I'm literally just driving back from the area.
So get your sexy ass to Florida.
No, I still got my medical to deal with.
I know, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I can't wait. Dude, Florida sounds real nice since I've been sleeping in I woke up one night and or went to bed, woke up middle of the night, and there was like some snow. I woke up and there was like 4 inches of snow all over my Jeep, and it was freezing. 16 degrees, 14 degrees. Luckily, I have that 22-degree catabatic Elsic sleeping or a quilt. Being inside of a Jeep, that thing keeps me so warm, bro. I sleep 14 degrees swimmingly.
I don't know what degree that sleeping bag is that Pansy gave me, but it's got a thick lining in it, and it's got another blanket thing. I forgot. Pansy said they're called something. I forgot what they're called. A quilted blanket that goes with it. But anyway, man, that thing is so freaking warm. You wake up sweating.
Yes, love it. What's up, D? How are you, honey? Yeah, Pansy has good stuff. So anything he's gonna hook you up with is gonna be good, for sure.
Yeah. And these, I'll show you I got my booties out here and
Except
these are,
bicycle parts.
Yes,
yeah,
except it's Suron. You know what's funny? He bags on me for having a KTM and KTM Duke 390 and all this. Bro, KTM makes electric bikes and they're better than Suron.
I got one stuffed in the other one. But look at these booties, Evan.
Yeah, some are nice.
And
Every review says
Look
that the
at that.
KTM,
Those are
some are
cute.
nice. I want
yep.
some of those. Damn.
Those are cute as fuck.
And he sent me a pair of those wool socks. They're just white. There's pure wool, like a wool blanket, but they're a booty like these. And you could put your feet down in them and get down in a sleeping bag, and your feet will just be so warm. These I can't really wear them. I don't want to wear them out in the weather and ruin them, but they're more for like putting on when you're sitting around inside, to keep your feet warm. Yeah. And they got these little tight little drawstring ties, you know. And Pansy sent me these, and they're real thick and quilty too.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, I keep these
Oh,
out. These are my feet setters.
Morning, Miranda.
what up, Miranda?
Miranda's
So,
she's building her a box truck RV, Evan.
That's what we need, Evan. We need an RV for the 3-3. So when the fucking whole army talks shit, we just pull up in the fucking driveway and say, "All right, bitch, we're here. Come on."
And I can drive it because I don't drink I don't do nothing. I don't even smoke weed 99.9% of the time.
yeah, we need a driver like that. And we really need to set a precedence of adults can do the traveling like the IP2, but we just don't have to say the N-word and drink alcohol. Why don't we do it and enjoy it by go seeing all the national treasures that we have in America, the Grand Canyon, all stuff like that? I would love to do that with y'all. That would be
And
great.
visit national parks. That would be fun.
Yes.
And go visit some caves. I want to go see some caves.
Yes.
And find that portal. It's up in Colorado. There's a portal there somewhere.
Yep, Ruby Falls and all kinds. And there's fun stuff here in Florida to do. Florida's
beautiful. I got a hand job in the Carlsbad cabin.
Damn.
Yeah, it was all dark and stuff.
You know what I'll be thinking about tonight?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Let's talk more, dude. Shut up, Pansy.
1 second, I gotta pick this order up.
Well, we definitely have to have Pansy on that RV. I'm not kidding.
For sure. Yeah, he's a quality
Yeah,
human.
he wouldn't. I don't think he would last. I think we'd put him out at the first rest area.
He would be an asset for real because his camping skills are
right.
Well, his camping skills are excellent.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
1 second. Is Pansy in here?
Yes, he is.
Hold on.
That's why I'm talking shit to him because Sam tried to say that my video was going after him. It's like I was just being a dick. I thought it was funny to make Pansy look like a slabber. And I was teasing him because his bike parts were taking so long. That's what I was doing.
Hey, Pansy, what'd you think about KTM electric bike beating Suron into the dust. And of course, KTM is more of a premium bike, and it says it costs $2,000, $2,300 more than the crappy Suron. I mean, you have to, like, KTM is like a certain class of people. And Pansy Wagon, you're not in that class. You're a Suron rider. Thank you so much.
Thanks for playing.
He's
So there,
definitely a
sir.
leader.
Take all your gold and all your silver and all your money and go cry. Scrooge McDuck.
Sam was telling everybody that I only met him so I could rob him of his gold and silver, and I'm like, what gold and silver? I didn't even know he had any because I missed the video he put out, right, about it. And so I had no idea. I didn't care anyway. I enjoyed his company. He's pretty fun.
Yeah, and I'm sure the dude isn't just running around the whole planet Earth with bags of gold and silver.
He said it's a different class. It doesn't count, Evie, so shove your shit talk. Oh, I said shove your
about his fucking Suron. Because KTM
talk part.
Evan, this is Amanda's RV that she's building out of a box truck thing.
What happened to the one fucking Jang was gonna give us that Cliff tried to fucking snake? Remember that RV? We had an RV.
There we go. There's one.
Absolutely. She's having that one built. She had a new top put on it, welded on. I guess she got it on there. That's what she's showing me. So now hers has got the high top on it.
Cool.
You ready to look at the good morning, everybody?
All right, I gotta take this call. I'll be back. Love you.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, well, he dropped and Nikki dropped. You gonna show us the inside?
Yeah, you ready for an update?
Yes, update.
Okay. I have you on the outside so you can see. Can you see right there that it's covering the window?
Yep.
Okay, added that yesterday. Oh, I got my new window put in right there. You see there?
Oh yeah.
New windshield. So
yep. How much would that run you?
$415.
Yeah, mine run me in his van. It was $350. Did they charge you a disposal fee? They did me. $50 of that was a disposal fee for the old glass that they take out.
No.
Like they do for tires and batteries. They charge a disposal fee for windshields.
No.
It was probably included in your price.
No. My neighborhood, we get heavy trash every Monday and Thursday, so they take everything. So I just put it for the trash man to pick it up this morning.
Well, they didn't give me the opportunity to do that. I could have saved $50, see, but they just added up in the price, and that's why it was $350. It was actually $3 for the windshield, but $50 was a disposal fee.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna show you this this cover here on the van.
Right.
This is from a utility truck. That goes on the bed of the truck. You know how they cover their bed of their truck if they don't want to put no tools or it to get wet, the bed, bed cover.
Right.
You know how they come up like that?
Right, tonneau cover, yeah.
Right. But this one came up like this, like a butterfly. So it's sideways. And so anyways, we put took the frame that it was off and we mounted it on here. And that way the windows is secure and covered. So I'm gonna make another one for that other window to lock it. That way it's shut. And then when I park, I open it and it turns into an awning. I'll show you right now.
That's nice.
I'm gonna walk away and so I can show you.
Well, I don't have any windows. One side of my van's just plain van.
See there?
Yeah, there you go. See, that's nice.
And here's the windows, and then it's like a little awning. That way, I can have the windows open, no rain comes in, and it's like an awning.
Yeah, if I had one of those out here though, if I had it down, if I had it closed, I couldn't get my side doors open. That'd be the only thing here.
So that's what I
That'd
did.
be nice. It'd be nice if I could rig it some way, but it's not
Oh,
going
look
to
at that!
work.
Look
Yeah.
at the geese! Look at the geese flying by.
Yep. They are. They went through Oklahoma. Well, back way before Thanksgiving when I came here, they were already heading south. Two big flocks of them flew over.
Okay, so that's one of the progress that I did yesterday, and then the window, like I said, the new windshield got put in yesterday, so the vehicle cannot be moved till Wednesday. So it don't shift or anything like that. It's set.
Well, I know I see the blue tape on it. They always put
Yes.
that on there. I had
Uh-huh.
that on my window. I had to leave it on there for a few days too, like you said.
Okay, I'm gonna lift the camera up so you can see the high top, and it has two windows up there. So there, he's gonna let me know when you see it.
Okay, keep going up. Yeah, I see something up there now. Yeah,
Okay, those two windows there are gonna be taken out next weekend, and
right.
he's gonna take them to the glass store, and they're gonna make the molding for the seals, new seals on the windows, because those are already old and worn out. So that'll
Hmm.
get done hopefully next weekend, and get that done professionally done, so that way I don't have no leaks at all.
Yeah,
So,
my van didn't have anything on the top of it when I got it when I started. We had to cut a hole in the top to put the crank up vent in,
mhm.
and then the solar panels.
Okay, so let me show you. Let's see. Oh, I put the. Let's see if you can see it. All right, I put the
Does
new
that is
grill.
that thing going to come down and cover your windshield when you're parked? Is that what? Have you got like a lot of the campers have an awning like thing that covers the front window thing? Do you have one of them on there
Oh,
that
to
you could?
come here, yeah, I'm gonna put one here so they don't cover this way.
Right. So
Cause
when
I'm
you're
working.
parked, you can lower
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But I want something like for two. If I'm working on the van, I have some kind of shade. When I open the hood.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, but I bought this new grill, so I updated that. So I'm excited about that. And I told the glass guy, to leave the windshield wipers off, because I'm
Now
gonna
that's a
start.
1 ton, right? Didn't you tell me it's a 1 ton?
What?
Your truck is it's a
It's
one
a
ton?
it's a 3.0.
No, is it? No, the size of the truck. Is it a? Oh, it's a 3 liter V6.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
yeah.
going to be cheap on gas.
So, but this is the next progress that I did. Let me take the phone off from the tripod. Okay.
See, I need some of those inside door panel covers like you've got in yours. Mine were all gone off of this one when I got it. Well, they're not gone, but they need replaced anyway. The front ones, the ones that are off the side doors and the back doors is where they're missing on mine.
Okay.
But I use those open pockets that's in behind it. I use those to put things in.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, you got
That's
be
why I haven't really
ingenious.
put any covers back over it because I use that other little place for storages and stuff.
Yeah, you got to be a genius about doing things.
Yep.
Come up with solutions. But yeah, this is, remember I showed you we finish up this part, so that's all done. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start taking all the rusty stuff off and start working on that. So I'm gonna after I get that done, I wanna get this done. I'm gonna start putting the dash back together, because I have the dash out.
I got to pull my dash out when the weather gets a little better. I got some things I got to go in there. I still got some dash bulbs I need to replace. Them dash bulbs are like almost $7 a piece for those
Mm-hmm.
little tiny dash bulbs in this van.
Yeah, I know. I replaced all the bulbs new. Oh, and I bought these new lights here because I didn't have dome lights that were all old and burned out. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
my dome
cut
light,
that.
I got it working again.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, mine was messed up. Oh, I had to the other day it wouldn't start. And so in the process of working on it, I
Yeah.
fixed my heater. My heater blows now. And I also my shifter shifts. I don't even have to manually shift it anymore. Now what the bottom line is my alternator's bad and I need a new alternator for
Oh
this.
wow, that sucks.
I thought it was my battery and I
Yeah.
took it to Walmart because that's where I bought the battery from. But I've had it 3 years. I mean, I can see. I thought the battery was bad, and come to find out, the alternator somehow is discharging my battery.
Oh, that sucks. But yeah, Stella, that's it. That's I just, I'm gonna work. Oh, I gotta take these panels out today. Let's see here. Let me go to this. Let me move this out of the way. And I gotta take this panel out right here. Let me see if you can see it. Where's my? All right. This panel right here.
Right,
I gotta pull it out because I have to pull it out. So, that top, that cover that we put on the window, over here on the window.
right, the
Um,
awning.
I need to make a support beam in the inside so it can really be strong. So I gotta add another pipe right there. So I'm gonna take this off to find where I can secure it. And so that's my project today to get to that panel off and then get this panel off also
Yeah,
on
you
the
need
side.
you need you need support beams. Listen, going
Yeah.
across the roof like look here, I'll show you. Let me show you mine. I've got these that they actually hold my top down, but they're support beams. Oh well, I don't know if you can see it. Um, Hang on a minute. I'm gonna take y'all full screen for a
Yeah,
second
sure.
because I want you to see. Oop, there we go. But see these beams that go across here, right
Uh-huh.
here. There's 5 of these. They go over and they just bolt on down here, right there, wherever hang on, let me see if I got my hand on it. Right there. Anyway, but these are to take if I want to take this roof off and put a high top on, I can. But this is
Okay.
extra support. That way, if it ever gets in a wreck and it rolls over, this top
Mm-hmm.
is not going to crush. See what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you need some. You just need the support beams to bolt in there to support your top on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
inside before you finish it out. See, mine isn't finished out. See this is my insulation. I got this styrofoam on the roofs and the walls and the hang on a minute. I told her I'll call her back. But anyway, let me put you back on full screen.
Okay, well, see, I'm gonna
Um,
show you about my high top. See, my high top's right here, and I still got the
yeah,
body of the van. I still have the body of the van right there. You see?
right,
So
yeah. I'm just saying
if I roll
you
over,
could pick you could
I'm
pick
still
you up some of
protected.
these at the scrap yard that would probably fit right on yours that come off one of these vans like mine. You'd have to measure it, and all you'd have to do would be bolt them back up where these bolts are in here, and that would make some really great support. Because you're going to want to be able to get up and walk around on that top, right?
Hmm. Yeah,
And it'll support all kinds of weight. Because I've had big people get up on top of my van, and it don't bow, sink, or nothing.
yeah. See, those are the two windows that I tell you that they're gonna take care of.
Yeah,
You see how that sill looks like junk? It's all nasty looking. I put some silicone on there, but still, I want it to look nice. So
yeah. I've got to
the whole
re-silicone it.
way.
I have to when you start driving it. Actually, that silicone will shift a little bit after a while, and you'll
Hmm.
end up having to re-silicone some places because I've had to.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do too much silicone. I want it professionally done.
Yep.
I want
But
that
you will you
that,
will
that
you
beat
will
it.
have to eventually re-silicone some of your areas.
Well, that's why I'm getting that guy to use all that beat it tape. That's
Okay.
only the
Yep,
dealers can
yep.
get that beat it
Okay,
tape.
go. All right, go. Sorry, I just let my dog out.
Okay. That's the thing, Stella. Only dealers can get that beat it tape. But
Yeah,
yeah, but since I met this guy and we hit it off really well, and anyways, he's gonna hook me up with some beat it tape, so that's good because You can't find people that's gonna let you get some
Well,
beaded.
the tape I use mostly on the van, it's the only thing I've ever found that will actually stay up in the heat and shit. Is
Mhm.
this people use it for heat and air on ductwork.
Mhm.
It's a silver looking tape, and
Mhm.
duct tape is cheap. It gets hot from the hot and cold. It'll fall down. But this silver tape, it's maybe 2 inches wide at the most,
Mhm.
and they make one that actually has a thick piece of sticky shit on the backside, and then
Mhm.
they make this thin one. It's like duct tape. It ain't got no thick part under it. So there's actually two different kinds they have, but it's for heat and air ductwork is what it's for. But
Right.
that's what I buy for my tape that I use on stuff in here.
Yeah. I have my jack stands underneath the bed down there still. That's gonna be. I'm gonna make some drawers to come out in the center, so I
Well,
can
that's
put
what
my
mine does. Mine's
stand.
got a plywood frame. It's got 3 posts, and mine's a twin size bed in my camper, but you can
Mhm.
pull that bottom part out, and I've got a cushion that stands up as like a back to the bed, like make it like a day bed type thing. But when you pull it out, you could drop that cushion down, makes it into a full size bed.
Right. I was thinking about making a Murphy bed.
I would have liked to. I just don't have the space. I'd love to have
Yeah.
a Murphy bed.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. My friend's
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you've got
convince
the
me to
space.
make
You
one.
could make a Murphy bed in that. I've seen a lot of rebuilds with those box trucks with the Murphy bed in them.
Mhm.
I just don't have the space in my camper or my van to make it.
Yeah.
That'd be nice if I could.
Yeah. My friend's trying to convince me to do it. He wants to build it. He wants to build it for me. I'll tell him, well, we can
It's
see.
good to have friends, ain't it?
Yeah. And then one of my customers is a professional wood maker, and so he knows how to make space out of nothing. So he's he said he will get a lending hand to build some stuff in here. So I'm like, okay, great. You know, any knowledge I can get, I'll take it. You know.
Well, you're like me. You do a lot. You do a lot of your own stuff. You know.
Mhm.
Um, that's why I'm very, very, very proud to know you because it's not often that I actually run into women that do their own work on a lot of the stuff. Some of that stuff, you can't do yourself. It's not possible. But
Mhm.
it's like me. There's some things I can't do on mine. But
Right.
it's good to have friends, huh?
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
help you with those things.
I really like this little door action here, Stella, to open and close the door.
Uh huh.
I like this thing here. Let's see. So you get this handle here. Shut it.
Okay. Now, let me tell you about that handle. See, I had a school bus. And what happened with that school bus, if that handle gets pushed all the way in to where it locks that door,
Yeah.
and you got the driver door locked, you're locked out. I've had to break
Yeah.
into it. Finally, I took the bolts off and I unhooked that handle and put a padlock and a hasp on the outside of the door
Yeah.
because no, I kept getting, even if you go on the outside of it and push that door, you know what I'm saying? On the
Hmm.
outside,
Yeah.
it will
Yeah.
push that lock. It will push that handle back and lock it.
Yeah.
My school bus did that.
Hmm. I don't plan to
I'm just
lock
telling you
stuff.
ahead of time before you get yourself locked in or out of it. Actually, if you're in it, you can get out because you can push the handle back. But if you're outside, you won't be able to get inside
Yeah.
if you got the other doors locked.
But don't forget, you're always supposed to stash a spare key in your vehicle outside.
Yeah, and you stash it around here, and these thieves will find it and have your vehicle and gone with it.
Nah, they'll never find where I put mines. I promise you. They have to dig to find where I put mines.
Well, I was thinking about putting one under the hood, but the problem with that is you got to be inside to pull the hood latch to get
Yeah.
under the hood to get it, right?
Yeah. Right.
I thought about that. That would be a safekeeping place, but
Hmm.
you know, I'm gonna have. I need to put. I've got a spare door key, an extra one that I could just stash somewhere. I just got to
Hmm.
find where I want to stash. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on a wire actually, and and then put some tape over it and hide it. I'm gonna wire it to wherever I'm gonna put it, and then I'm gonna put tape over it and hide it. That silver tape I use.
I picked up this plastic steering wheel for it, and I put this
Yeah, yeah.
steering
You
wheel.
told me you put the whole new steering column in it.
Because
I
I didn't
think
like
that's
the other
pretty
one.
neat.
The other one didn't look classic, and I like this one because it has that classic look. So it was all junky and gunky in there, and I got a little tiny screwdriver and cleaned it out in there real good. So I gave it a good old bath. So
Yeah, I need to put. That's what mine needs is actually. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I probably need the whole new steering column. That'd be easier than just trying to replace a wiring harness.
mm-hmm.
You know, because if you got the steering column, you get the whole wiring harness with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking too. Well, eventually I'm going to do that, but that's
Uh,
later on down the line when I've got more money. Right now, I'm just trying to keep it running just so I can stay doing what I got to get done. And
yeah,
and I'm honestly I'm afraid to go to town. I mean, I've got good Sam's that'll tow me back here, you know,
right.
but I'm afraid I'm gonna get in town. That alternator's gonna quit, and I'm gonna be fucked.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I ain't got the money to buy another one, you know. And
yeah.
then I still got to get towed back here so I can get somebody to come over here and fix it for me. Because you can't
Mm-hmm.
just leave it set wherever it breaks down at. You'll get towed in.
Yeah.
But I got good Sam's. It's paid up till January.
Oh, well, that's good. So I found this rust when I took the door panel off. So I'm gonna treat all this rust that it has on here to prevent it from rusting more. Because I took the
Mine,
door panel off because I had to replace the latch on the door because it was messed. It was broken. So I replaced it already. So
my
that's done.
alternator's about out, Chelsea. I'm trying to get money together to buy a new alternator for it. But mine has very little rust on it. I've got two or three little places out there. It's actually where people dented it. Like when they stole it, they dented a couple places, and then they tried to saw it with a sawzall. They tried to cut the back doors off with a sawzall, things like that. But I've got maybe two or three little tiny places that have rust, and it's easy places to get to fix, you know.
Mhm.
But I don't have any like underneath rust or body rust, you know. I don't have any of that, which I'm thankful for.
Well, this is a cool little tool that I like, Stella. Here.
Because I paid $1,400 for this van before I ever did anything to it. Before I fixed the windshield, before I replaced the tires, before I did the oil change. And I'm talking the base price on this when I bought it was $1,400.
Cool.
Okay, and it needed a lot. It needed a lot of stuff, and I knew it did when I got it. But I
Yeah.
thought it's going to be perfect. You know, perfect for a travel van.
See that rivet gun?
Yeah. Oh,
It's
that's
pretty
a
cool.
nice one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's helpful.
I had one of those little hand riveters, but they stole it too. It was in my tools. When they stole my van and stripped it, they took all my tools. I had no tools left, none.
Yeah.
Didn't even have a screwdriver. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I like that little thing, man. It's real easy to use to do the re-riveting things. So it's pretty handy.
Yeah.
It's a good investment. But
Well, my community pitched in back when I was building that dog kennel, and they bought me one of those impact guns.
uh-huh.
And
Oh yeah.
it's going to be double use. I had to have it to use them augers to dig those holes for my fence posts because that ground was so hard. But
Uh-huh.
I can also use it for if I have a flat tire, and I can pull the wheel. I can pull my wheels off with it.
Hmm.
Because these are big ass tires, and they're going to be hard to get off without one.
Right. Well, Stella, let me get to work. Thank you for having me on. And
Oh yeah, I always want to see the updates.
yeah,
As you're going along because Uh, I may do a box truck one of these days. I haven't decided yet. You know, I do like the box truck idea. They make a perfect camper. They do.
yeah, it's been a pretty interesting build so far. So, but you all have a nice day, and Happy Monday.
Yeah, and y'all subscribe up to Miranda if y'all want to keep up with her updates on her box truck build here, because it's going to be fabulous. I know when she gets done with hers is going to be immaculate. It's going to be beautiful. It ain't going to be cluttered like mine is, you know.
Good joke, Stella. Well, have a good, beautiful day, Stella. Thank you so much.
Oh, well, thank you. Holler at me anytime, honey. I love you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye bye, sweetie. She's such a sweet lady. It wasn't a high top sour. She had that top of hers cut off and this high top thing welded on. Yeah, no, she did. She had it she had it. Yeah, she did. She had it. Yeah, she's not near done with it though. Just wait till it's finished. She's got a lot of really good ideas on there. She's been working on it for a while, and no, she had the high top thing welded on. She had the old one cut off, and she just got that one welded on. Matter of fact, here recently. Now it is. It's going to be nice. Wait, just wait. No, she'll have it immaculate. I know her very well. But like I said, hers won't be all cluttered up and shit like mine is. But I got what I need in here. That's all that matters to me. I got a place to sleep. You know, I got what I need, and I don't care if it's cluttered. I got what I need with me. Yeah, it was a box truck. Yeah, it was a box truck, and she put the high top on it. I don't know. Anyway, she's did a lot of work to it already, Sour. She had to do like me. She had to put a new her windshield was cracked. She had to put a new windshield. I had to do the same thing on this one. I put the new windshield in it. I was driving down the road one day and a pickup truck went around, kicked a rock up on it, and put one of them chips in my windshield. And I took it down to the glass place that I bought the windshield, and they repaired that little rock chip for me for free. So it didn't, go ahead and, what do you call it, spider web out and crack out my whole windshield again. Yeah, I went immediately over there the day it happened, and they repaired it for me for free, which was pretty nice. Yeah, this is her. If y'all subscribe to her, this is the lady with the truck. Yeah, it's a daycare bus. But if y'all want to subscribe to her, keep up with the updates on her build, that's hit her up right there. She is. Oh, okay. Well, thank you all. Yeah, she's like I said, any of these builds are interesting to me because I get ideas. Anytime I watch a lot of van build videos, to try to get ideas for mine. And right now, I've just basically just built in what I needed. I do have plans for other things in here and to make it beautiful and cute and comfy and all that. But I'm happy to stay in it so much. I can't get time to get out of it to get anything done to it. And now I got alternator problems. I was hoping it was just going to be the battery because the battery wouldn't have been too bad to replace. That would have just been $100, you know. But that alternator's a lot more than that, and I can't do the alternator myself, so I'm going to have to get somebody to change that for me. The alternator and if the starter ever goes out, I can't do that myself either. But most of the stuff I work on myself. Good to see you again, Miranda. Keep me updated, sweetie. Well, they'll come in handy for you one day, Chelsea. You may get a hold of you a vehicle, decide to do you a build, like I said, I've been building in this one since I've got it, and I don't even know that I'll ever be finished with it because even when I think I'm finished, I'll come up with something else I want to change or, do it differently or something. You'll always be doing stuff on it. They'll keep you busy. Oh, y'all, my back and neck, everything I got ached. Oh, well, I know how to replace it, Sour. That's not the problem, sweetheart, is I'm not able to. Like the starter, I know how to change all this stuff out. I'm not able to, physically able. No, the alternator's what keeps your battery charged. Honey, I know. I've got all that. And I'm so short, I can't even reach over in there to I can take the top of stuff off. I can get the air filter and the mass airflow sensor. I can remove all that stuff off to get down. You got to take that off to get down there to it, but I can't get over in there because of my back issues and neck issues, Sour. That's the only reason I'll have to have somebody replace it. And like if the starter goes off, I can't lay up underneath there and hold the starter up and take the bolts and the wires and all that shit off of it. So I can't do any of that stuff. Like I said, because I've had back surgery, I've had neck surgery, and it's very, very hard. Now I can do the little things like I did the other day. I did all that little stuff out there myself. But the bigger stuff with the heavy parts, I can't do. I mean, I ain't trying to get nobody to feel sorry for me or nothing. It's just stuff I can't do. Yeah, I don't have a small ladder, but what if I fall off of it and this my hip, I've already had my hip and my leg replaced, and if I fall off that ladder, I'm fucked. That means I'm going to be tied up in a fucking hospital for weeks on end, trying to heal up if I can even heal up. So I have to be very careful. I had a little step ladder, and when they stole my van, they stole my little step ladder. I had a small step ladder. I used to use it just to climb in and out up in the back of it, come in out the side door with it. It was one of those little 3-step ladders, and just fold it up flat and stick it in out of the way. Well, they stripped it. They stole everything I had. I haven't had the money to replace that, but I need one. Plus, I used it to get up to wash the van when I washed the van on the top. See, I can't even reach it. I can't even see up above it, from down on the ground because I'm only 5'6". Honey, you're so funny. Yeah, we could do a little humping in the woods video. Uh, we could do some honeybees. Oh, y'all, what a day, what a day, what a day. See, Sour's nice. He's going to help Honey. He's too far away from me. He would help me, but he just lives too far away. And around here, it's hard to find anybody around here to do anything. Um, to help you, on the side because everybody around here burn up on dope. I don't want no damn tweaker working on my van. Hell, they had the whole thing disassembled and laying in 500 pieces in the driveway, just trying to take an alternator off. You gotta be careful who you get to touch your stuff. I'm picky about this van. I'm picky about who touches it. My son used to always do all my stuff on it because I trusted him, right? And But I don't just trust anybody to touch my vehicle. Pangie actually fixed my brake lights. I drove for 4 years with no brake lights, none. And Pangie probably less than an hour had them fixed and working. Pangie fixed those for me because believe me, I tried. Because I pulled all the light fixtures out. I put new what do you call it? The thing the bulb screws into the sockets. I put new ones of those in. I did everything in the freaking world, and you're not gonna believe it, but the problem was simple. The fuse was missing. Was missing. wasn't even I think it wasn't even in the hole. I ain't sure. I'd have to re-ask him, but I think that's all it was a missing and I can't even get to my fuse panel because it's up under my dash, way up under there, and you have to almost lay on your back, or side and get up in there to get to the fuses. It's really hard. And I don't know, there's no top on it to tell me which fuse goes to what. So I have to actually take pliers, needle nose pliers, and go through there and pull each fuse out, fuse by fuse by fuse, till I find one blown. Because I don't know what fuse goes to what. Like I said, it's old. The cover's missing off of it that tells you. There's usually a cover on there that tells you exactly what fuse and what size you're supposed to put in there and what it operates. But anyway, when you buy used stuff, you get what you get. But anyway, this alternator is going to cost me an arm and a leg, which I don't have right now. Miranda came in. Amanda Erickson, and she lives close to about a couple hours from here in Arkansas. But she called around and checked some pricing. She said it was going to be from 125 to four something in price just for the alternator now, and I think that's the exchange price. So I'll have to pay whatever the core charge is, and then take the old one back and get that money back later because I won't have it off to trade it in, and I don't have any way to get there to do any of that. So I'm gonna have to pick it up before this one goes all the way out, or I'm gonna be fucked. Because I can always get towed back to the house, so I can get somebody here to fix it. But if I don't buy it here in the next this sometime this week, I got a feeling I'm gonna be stuck stranded and have to walk. And it's quite a little walk into town. Yeah, he was nice to you, honey. I noticed that. Maybe I'll have to look around. Well, I don't have the money anyway. It's not gonna do me any good to look online. I got no money to order it anyway, so it's just gonna have to wait. I'm gonna end up being stranded because I get out. I've got to go into town today. I got to go see that lawyer. I got to go get that phone jittle fixed, and anyway, I got a lot of shit I got to go get done. But hang on a minute, y'all. I'm gonna make a phone call. I got to make a phone call real quick. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Now, I had to call my daughter real quick, and I'm trying to get in here and see if I can get this van to start because I've got a few errands I've got to run today. That's if the people are in, I can get a hold of them. Um, well, we'll see. We shall see. Hey, Rodney. No, I ain't asleep, honey. I'm back. But see, the battery was way down yet again. Don't ask me. But when I go out, I'll go stop in AutoZone and see if they'll test that battery for me. Hey, Carlos. Oh, yeah. I'm going to let it warm up a minute. It started, yay. But see, when I turn it on, that gauge only shows my battery is, and that's what it showed at Walmart. The battery was only showing to be partially charged. For some reason, it discharges. It's because the alternator's going bad and will shortly give the fuck out on me. I know the most I've ever got one to last like that was about a week. When once they start going bad, it don't take long. And even when you're driving it, it doesn't put the battery back up to full charge. And they said the battery was okay. The battery was not bad. But now I don't know how they could tell. He had a box he tested it on. They told me there once before, unless it had a full charge on it, they couldn't tell if it was good or bad. So I don't know if the guy was just young guy. I don't think he knew too much about what he was doing. But that's just my opinion, you know. I ain't even combed my hair today, y'all. I need to look in here though and try to find those Walmart parts. I've been saving these receipts for taxes, tax write-off shit. This is I ain't even sure what this shit is. Look, let's make calls. What the hell? I gotta find that ticket where I mailed Red's T-shirt to her because I stuck it in here and I didn't take a. I usually take a picture of it, and I didn't this time. I don't know where that thing went. Oh, maybe it's in that pocket. No. Oh well, I got figured out because because. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it, Red. I mailed it the 7th. So she probably be a couple more days before she gets it. And you know what? There's stuff in here that's no good. Expired coupons. It can be thrown away. I need to put this in here, my trash bag. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, Red, I mailed your package on the 7th, so you probably still got a couple more days for it might come in. It usually takes a week to 10 days. So 2 more days will be a week. Look, and I can shift it normal now. Da-da-da-da. I did that all by myself, but that don't mean I can't fix other things. Ugh. And my still, I don't, I got to do that gas tank. It's going to have to be pulled. I'm not going up through that mud. I'm going around this way. I don't like getting that mud off in my tires and up underneath my vehicle. I'm going this way. You know, stupid neighbor goes around grading everything around here, and except for our road. Our road's full of freaking sinkholes and potholes. And yeah, they see that dead cat's still laying out there. I think it's a cat, maybe a dog. Looks like a cat to me. No, it's a little. I think it's a little doggy. Anyway, this window down and back up. I wiped it off, but it's still got just stuff on it. We caught the moisture. But I'm not even gonna try to attempt to get out of here and get on the road anywhere, at all. Even after I got to get this stuff done here, but even if I make it another week or two, I'm not getting out on the road anywhere till I get that alternator fixed because I do not want to break down when I'm out of town somewhere. Not when I know something's fixing to go out. That roof's sinking on that house. He needs to support that. Her eave coming off of it, sagging. It's a cute little house, but I think it needs work. Well, we got all new electric wires out here anyway from that last tornado. There's all kind of campers and stuff out here, though. I still think I should build a freaking put in a bait shop because I'm right here on the lake, and there is no bait shop. You have to drive all the way up to Trader Bill's to get to a bait shop, which is quite a ways. There's the Let's Go Brandon house. Whoa. I'm looking down here to see that water looks like it's coming back up. I hope it is. That house there's pretty. It's a block house. Oh, the water is up. That water's all the way back up to the dock. Oh, well, no, almost. No, it ain't either. It's got about, looks like 10 feet. But it's came up a little bit. You can see it down there in that cove. Pretty good, huh? Now there's some vehicles and stuff for sale. I saw a truck down here one day for sale, but I never could get a chance to stop see what they wanted for it. I still don't think Jose's gonna stay there very long. See, there's one of those little buses, kind of like Miranda's, but it don't have a for sale sign on it. I don't know if they're selling it or not. But it's like a, oh, what's like one of those small city buses, one of those transport vehicles. See, they got my driver's license to where I can drive a 25 passenger vehicle. It says on it. I don't know why it's on there. I didn't put in for that, but they put it on there anyway. I guess because of how big my van is. It's probably a 25 passenger at one time. 10:30. Well, I'm gonna run first. I'm gonna run up by the thing up by the lawyer. I'm gonna see if that lawyer's in. I doubt they are, but I'm gonna run up there and see regardless. And then if they're not there, I'm gonna run out and see if I can get the phone company to get that other phone working. Oh, I don't blame her, Rodders. But usually people don't make Jose leave. They feel sorry for him. He's just a walk away Joe. He just leaves on his own. That's what I'm saying. I doubt I don't know when he got there. You know what, how long he's been there already? He normally only is good for 2 weeks and then he goes because that's what he does. Okay, here, give me that bag. That's my trash bag. There you go. Lay down, Sam. Hey, stage 33, what are you doing? Yeah, Rodders, last night was funnier than hell. That green thing, boy, she was having a conniption. She was so drunk, she was drooling, slobbering, spitting. That bitch, I mean, I'm serious. She gets fucking weirded out when she gets drunk and cussing and talking all kind of crazy stuff. I made my granddaughter live in a car. No, I didn't. My granddaughter was living in a 4 bedroom house and she had a room in my house as well, still does. Her room is still there. It's a 3 bedroom fucking mobile home. My God. And the baby had a room. Baby had his own room. Martha had her own room. And then Shorty had her own room. They're weird. That bitch just weird as fuck. for for a half an hour. Oh, look, they got a turning spot here now. This is weird. They've been redoing this corner for a while, though. Somebody lost their center cap off their wheel. It's all chewed up laying here on the side of the road. Ha ha! He did. Stage 33. That's funny. There goes the sheriff in front of him. Says sheriff on it. Funny, he must have been in his personal truck when he came to see me the other night. But because this little SUV says sheriff on it. But he was in a truck that said sheriff. I'm hungry. Well, maybe I can get time to go down to the soup kitchen and have lunch today. It's already raining here. It wasn't quite raining at the house when I left, but it will be time I get back. It's raining out here on the road right now. Damn. Them gym teachers, they're mean, ain't they? I never really did much in gym. I flunked gym. I had a real badass gym teacher. She wanted me to run all the way around that fucking track. I said, "You get your fat ass out here and run around that track." I ain't going to. I walked around it. She got mad because she couldn't change her class till I got all the way back in. I walked all the way around it. I don't mind walking. I just ain't going to run that motherfucker. Not at all. Uh, gotcha. Oh, got mad. Oh, got mad. I got. I'm just looking over every once in a while, reading the chat when it changes because I'm driving. I'm not watching it real close. I got it up on my magnet up on the top. What I need to do is get that speaker hooked up over into the phone and put that reader on here that reads the chat to me. That's the other thing I got to do. I got to charge up that Bluetooth speaker over there. Yeah, I thought that was weird, Rodders. And she's been after him for a while. Seriously. But I think she thinks she done figured out she made a mistake. Well, it's already almost 10:30. No wonder I'm getting hungry. I've been up since about 4 o'clock this morning. Be long, be long. I didn't get to go get my commodities last week because it was pissing pouring freaking rain. They'll just if it's raining, they're not gonna come out and bring your commodities out to your vehicle here. They'll just tell you they're out or they're not doing commodities that day because they're lazy. They won't do it on rain when it's raining really hard like it was last Thursday. There's a pretty Jeep back there. It's green and white. Yeah, I think she's already got Jose figured out, you know. Yeah, Charles went and did a live stream. He was trying to keep left Jose a propane tank, but they got to go get it filled, and I guess they didn't have any money. I don't know. He was trying to do a thing to get them some money, get them some propane. Now Charles had enough people in there. I'm sure he got them something. He said he blocked a lot of people out there. I just saw the rerun, the replay of it. I wasn't in there when he was live. I was asleep. I go to bed early. I go to bed way too early. Yeah, I had a peanut butter sandwich early this morning for breakfast. That was about, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's about 6.5 hours ago. I think I had a peanut butter sandwich. I don't know. I just started getting hungry again. Well, they serve lunch between 12 and 1 at the Jackson house. It's 10:30, 11, 12, 1, about 2.5 more hours. I can go get something to eat. Maybe by the time I get done with these 2 of these stops I got to make, because I'm probably going to be in there for a little while to get that one spot. And I don't know how long I'm going to be in up here at this lawyer's office. I'm fixing to drive by there, go up there and see if they're in. And if they're not, I'll go out to my other stop I got to make. It's way out, though. I'm in town right now. Yeah, peanut butter's good, but I just can't eat it. I can't eat it for every meal. I'm actually not supposed to have peanuts, but I do eat it. I don't mind eating a sandwich every day of it, but if I eat more than that, it'll cause my gout to flare up. Oh, they redid these little apartments back here. They look like brand new. tow truck towing some little car away right there. Aha, they might be in up here, you guys. There's some vehicles parked here. I don't know if they're in, but I'm gonna leave y'all out here a minute talking while I go in and see if I can see this lawyer. Yeah, I'll be right back. Or, well, whenever I get done, I'm gonna go see if they're here. There's 4 or 5 vehicles out here, so maybe somebody will be here. Sam, you stay here. You hear? I'll be right back. Get back here and sit down, Bubby. Was you up here keeping a watch on my phone? Get back there. Yeah, get back there. Okay. Well, that was good and not good. I'm gonna go get my phone checked now. Yeah, they're gonna get an appointment and talk directly with the judge about my property that they can't seem to find. And I had a bunch of other stuff I had to talk to him about. He's going to talk to he's going to let them all know a few things that I needed to let them know. Oh, thank you, Red. Thank y'all. But yeah, like I said, yeah, they was very surprised to hear some of the information I gave them as well. So I'll tell you about it later, Red, in private. Oh Lord, I'm stirring up a hornet's nest again. But that's okay. It ain't gonna be on me this time. They're gonna wish they'd have not ever bothered me. They're gonna wish they'd have never showed up and stepped up into my circle. They're gonna wish they'd have not broke into my shed and stole my property. Because believe me, this is putting a whole new light on a whole new bunch of stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, dude totally freaked when I told him some of that shit. Ha. And they knew every one of the people I was talking about too. I told him I was going to go get me a private detective license and be Dog the Bounty Hunter's dog. He busted out laughing. He thought that was funny. I had him cracking up in there anyway. Oh, you can imagine. Yeah, I seriously ain't even began to imagine. But anyway, yeah, I told him I was going to go get me a private investigator's license and become Dog the Bounty Hunter's freaking dog. They never, oh, they laughed and laughed and laughed. They crack up at me in there. They think I'm funnier than hell. Like I said, I like to do stand-up comedy. And some of that stuff I do is really hilarious. It really is. Okay. Now I'm gonna go down and see if I can get this other phone working. Because I don't know, they got to do something to it. They're going to get an appointment with the judge directly with her and discuss what's going on with this. And yeah, but some people are not going to be very pleased with me. Like I said, they should have just left me alone. They should have just left me alone. I told them I'm nothing nice. I'm nothing nice. But yeah, you can imagine. Like I said, I'm not going to speak on any of that stuff right now because I'm waiting to see what follows suit. And I still got to go back up and get Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to go make another. They told me back there to go make these a couple of reports. They said they would love to fucking get in the middle of that biz. In other words, they're looking for a reason, okay? And they may use me for the reason, if that makes sense. I'll tell you about it later, Red. Now they're looking for a reason, but I'm gonna go up there after I go down here and get this done because I kept the other day when I was up here, I kept forgetting to come do this. It's hilarious though, Red. It really is. I'm not kidding. You ought to see the look on their face. And he couldn't wait to run around and tell everybody else, did you know that blah 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 blah? And I said, oh, it's true. Go check it. My facts are facts, honey. All I have is facts. I don't blow smoke up people's ass. That's what I told him. You know, if I tell you something, you take it to the bank and deposit it. But yeah, he's not real. Yeah, they were very surprised. Let's just put it that way. Very, very surprised. They said already? And I'm like, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, Chelsea, it'll be all right. Me and Red's got all of this under control, every bit of it. And I'm gonna have to leave y'all in here when I go in up here too, because oops, yield, people, yield. That's what you got that sign back there for. I laughed one day. I saw Jose asking people if they knew what a fucking yield sign was. I'm like, duh. Who don't know what a yield sign is for? Here it all's got stop written on the highway. There ain't. Oh, there's a stop sign way over there to the right, but there's no stop signs here. Thank you, mister. That was a nice guy there. He said, come on through, honey. Nah, he just motioned me to come on. Hopefully, I won't be in here but just a minute, so give me a minute or two. But anyway, I got, oops, I get my keys, my phone. Take that off and leave it here. And I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, I want to go with you, Sour. I'll be right back, though, you guys. Sam, you stay here. I'll be right back. I want to see what time it is, so it's 11. Okay, I got another hour before I can go up and eat lunch. Hang on, Sam. I'll come. I think my dog needs to get out and go pee. But hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, I'll come around there and let you out. Just a minute. Let me let him out to go pee. Hang on, let me put the keys in so I don't lose them. Anyway, they can't fix it here. They told me it's some other issue. I got to call that other place. It's been. Hang on, I'll come let you out. Come on, okay? Come on, come on, come on out. Okay, come here. Okay, okay, okay. Feel my tires. I'll feel my tires. Here, come here. We're gonna go up and get. Come on, we'll go get lunch. Okay, you want to get back in? You don't want to pee? Okay, he just want to get out and check things out. I guess he didn't. He don't like to pee unless there's grass. Your dog. Sam wants to give everybody else advice, but he doesn't want to take anyone's advice, if that makes sense. Well, they said evidently my SIM card in there is parked, whatever that means, and I got to get whoever to unpark it. In other words, it's not fully activated, so I got to call the other company. Because he re-unlocked it yet again to make sure it was unlocked. You go back and lay down. We're gonna go now and try to see if we can get us some lunch at the Jackson house. Yeah, you never know, never know, never know. Now we're gonna go back up into town. What do you do around here? You run up, you run back. You run up, you run back. Whoa, this guy's about to. Whoa! Hey, he's gonna back into me. My horn don't work. God dang it! Old blind old man can't even see. About to back right into me. Horn don't work. You hear my horn? I figure out I done turned down the wrong road, I think. Maybe I go down this way. That's dicks. Dicks, dicks, dicks. Hmm. What kind? A Ooga horn? Yeah, I want a Dukes of Hazzard one in here. If I ever buy a new one, my horn works. It's my horn button. That's what caught on fire on me when I was on my way to Oklahoma City. What was that stupid horn button? About burnt my van up. Hmm. Place what? Oh, proud to be an American. Cool. That sounds funny, Jeremy. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Yep, I came out right at the right spot, so I could hit this thing that don't have a. I needed a red light. In other words, I found me one. I should, Chips. That'd be funny. I got an American flag on back of my camper. See, those people don't even know the law. This is a four-lane divided highway. You do not have to stop for emergency vehicles because they use the center lane. How come these people don't know how to drive? I took him driving tests and read them manuals so many times, I could probably quote them to you front and back. On a four-lane divided highway, you do not have to stop for emergency vehicles. That's the law. Bing. And one day I'm going to tell Jose what a yield sign is for. It means slow down and proceed with caution. He don't even know. He's asking everybody if they knew what it was for. He didn't know. He was hoping somebody would tell him, but nobody answered him. But Jose, if you're listening, the yield sign means slow down and proceed with caution. Okay? And that's according to your driver's manual when you learn how to drive. If you learn how to drive. Okay. Now I got to go up into town and ha ha ha. Yeah, I would like that. The Dukes of Hazzard window was an air horn type thing, and I don't really know much about an air horn, so I don't know how they really operate or how you wire them up or any of that shit. I know you got to wire them up to a horn button, so when you push it, it makes it go off. But I do know that they operate on some type of compressed air or something, or I don't know, whatever they put in them, some kind of canisters you put in them, I guess. And I don't even know how many times you can blow them off of one of them containers. You know, I'm sure there's a limit. So I don't know. That's why I don't know if I'd want one. It'd be more upkeep than what I really wanted. I just need something to blow every once in a while when somebody's about to back into me or whatever, you know. I've got full coverage insurance. It doesn't matter to me if they back into me or not. I get paid regardless. This truck here's got a "How am I driving" sign on the back of it with a 1-800 number. I should call it and tell them this guy's driving just fine. Hey, I could give it to Tally. Tally would call it. Jose probably would call it. Sam won't make phone calls like that due to the reason Sam doesn't want to dirty up his virtual footprint. He don't realize he's dirtied it up already anyway. I'm right here in front of the casino, by the way. That's where I pull out at. I got my beanie on. That cold air blowing in my ears. I got my window down. I'm the kind of person that will turn the air conditioner on and ride with the window down. Where I come from, you don't even have air conditioning. That's how you get air conditioning. You crank your window down, hang your head out the window. Oh, I done. It's done. Oh, it's in front of me. Hang on. Let me see if he stops the stop sign. I'll give it to you. Tell him that driver's driving real good. It looks like one of those DOT trucks, that drives around checking the highways. Or yeah, DOT. Yeah, Department of Transport. That's what it looks like to me. It just says on there, "How am I driving?" I guess they want you to call and tell them how the guy's driving. There's Waffle House. If I had money, I'd go in there and get something to eat. They're gonna have to just get back. Get back. I ain't got the money. I ain't got no money for Waffle House. I guess when I get back out there to the house, there goes that sheriff. But that's not the truck the sheriff was in. He was in one of them brand new Dodges. There's the city police. Maybe they're going out there where that ambulance was headed a while ago earlier. He went that way too. They all went the same direction. I'm just going to get some free lunch. He's way up there. He been hauling ass. I'm not going to do that because these bitches, they look for somebody to pull over for speeding down through here. Let me get up there to it, Jeremy. I'll give it to you. It was 1-800. Oh, he's turning. He's going the same way I'm going. Ha ha. Ah, crap. AT&T pulled out in front of me. I can't get it. Hang on. He keeps a truck pulled out in front of me, so I can't get it. They're flying the sign right there. Well, if he don't get away, that dude's flying, man. He must be in a hurry. He's speeding, actually. I wonder if they got one of them speed things in there that checks his speed. Because I know he's going faster than that speed limit down through here. Shit, I can't see it. Wait a minute. 1-800-288-6661. It just has a 20120 on it. That's the number of the truck, 20120. Oh, I wish they was giving about barbecue today. I'm going up here to get some free lunch. I don't give a shit what it is. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna sit here for an hour or two, and get an extra one to take home for dinner tonight. Hmm. Yep, ain't nobody in my parking place. My parking place is open. Oh, I still got 30 more minutes. I can sit here and talk to you guys. But they don't serve till noon. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Uh-oh. I don't know. I gotta wait till noon. It's about another 25 minutes before they'll start handing it out. I could go over to the plasma center, but they won't let me give plasma though. And then it still wouldn't be enough to get that alternator. Be about $25. I don't think they'll let me do it. They told me once before I couldn't because all the stuff that's wrong with me. He's got a jug of tea, looks like a piss jug. That dude does. I wonder if he stole Sam's pee bottle. Oh, and he's offering people a drink of it, and they're telling him no. Can you believe that? I don't blame them. That guy has a nose like one of those big birds. Big beak. It's like a big beak. It's kind of weird looking. That's odd. Not that I look any better. I look like, oh my God, I'm an old hag. I'm tore up. My hair needs colored again. I'm gonna let it grow out, I think, till spring before I color it. I ain't even worried about it. There's all kind of homeless women around here. See, Sam and Jose both could find them a girlfriend. That one don't look too bad. They all on drugs, but oh well. Hmm. See, this is one of them old places. Look here. Look, I was telling you about in the country, we put our ceiling fans on the porch. Look, see that porch? Look under that porch at that ceiling fan. And it's only got 3 blades on it. It's supposed to have 5. Look, somebody done broke 2 of the blades off of it. Ain't that pretty neat? Wonder if old Sam's getting his injection of antibiotic today, where his leg don't fall off. About to explode anyway. Where's a truckload of lumber? I wish I had that lumber. I'd build me a house. That poor Jeremy. Let's get this bastard. I'm hungry though. I don't care what it is. I'm eating it. Hope they give something to some soup or something to it. They usually do. They usually have a soup and some kind of a sandwich or something. They was giving out taco pronto tacos on Thursdays, and I don't know how they're doing it now. But Easter Tuesdays was chili day. Depends on which church or whatever's cooking and serving the food that day. Oh, me too. Be glad to get it, huh? Be glad to get it. Well, that guy said he's jug of tea, whatever it was down over there and left it. I guess he'll come back and get it in a minute. Hope somebody don't go up there and pee in it while he ain't there watching it. That man there, he's getting in line already. I ain't gonna go up there and stand in line 15 minutes. I'd rather sit there and talk to y'all and then get in the line when it goes down a little bit. See, I done figured these places out. If they do have any old stuff, they'll give it out to the first people in line. And if you wait and get in the back of the line, you'll get the fresh stuff. See, you got to learn about these soup kitchens, but I've ate at plenty of them. Seriously, when you get into a soup kitchen, don't rush to try to be the first one in the line, because if they're giving out some old stuff they had the day before, you'll be getting that. And then if you wait and get in the back of the line, they'll run out of it before they get to you, and you'll get the fresh stuff that they just made, like soup and stuff. You know what I mean? Because like if they had leftover soup from Friday, they'll give it out today, if that makes sense. So the first ones in the line will get that old soup. Well, if you hang to the back of the line, let the line up and get in the back of it, then you'll get by the time they hand all that out, they'll be getting into the fresh stuff. Some of them soup kitchens, I don't know if this one does, but some of them do it. They don't usually give stuff like that sour. They usually give like the other day it was celery and carrots and something else soup. I don't know, it's all mixed up stuff. And sometimes it's like different kinds of beans all mixed up in a bean soup. Sometimes it's vegetable soup, you know. One time I got some kind of soup. It looked like they put ramen noodles in it too. It looked like they dumped in a bunch of ramen noodles, and I'm telling what all they mix up. But it's church people that cooks. It's plenty good, you know. It's raining. It's raining a little bit today. It may not be very busy today. But see, I'll get my food at noon, then I'll hang around here till 1, and then at 1 I can go back up there when they're done serving, and they'll set whatever extra bags they have out, and you can get you another sack lunch to take with you. So I can get me some sack lunch. I'll get a couple of them take with me out and get me. That'll be for dinner tonight. That's the way they do it this one. Now, Colorado, that soup kitchen there, they wasn't like that. They just, you could go through, get you a tray of food. They had have a cafeteria you sit down in, right? And then if you ate all that, once they got done feeding everybody, could go back through. If you wanted some more, get seconds if you're still hungry. But let, what people did though, they want to take a little home with them or take it to their camp for later. They'd take them a Walmart bag or something in there and stick some extra sandwich or something down in that. That sounds good, chips. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had that. Well, I don't even know what lentils is. Well, yeah, you better. Is it like a greens chips? You might try cutting it up and put it in a pan and cut you up some onion in on it if it's like a greens, and then heat up some bacon and crumble the bacon up in it, and then take that hot bacon grease and pour over it. And I bet that'd be really good if it's a type of greens. You could even do collard greens like that. You know, you can do all kinds of greens that way. Poke salad. You can do all kinds of crap. Dandelion greens, turnip greens. You know, is it a greens though or beans? I tell you what, don't cook up good is those split peas and those something starts with a C. There's some other kind of beans. There's a couple of them. Those don't cook, and they taste like dirt for some reason when you cook them. Don't ask me why. I always pull in here and then I back out when I leave. Yeah, there's people lining up there, but like I said, it's only 11:47. Seems like it takes forever when you're sitting here waiting and you're hungry. I know they be hungry, but sometimes if they don't eat their stuff, they'll give you what they do. These other people, if they get some kind of chips or something in their bag and they don't like it, they'll give it to you. I gave mine away the other day because mine was a salt and vinegar pork rinds, right? I like pork rinds, but I don't like the salt. I don't like salt and vinegar chips or none of that with salt and vinegar in it. So I gave mine away. I gave them to some girl that was up here. I gave her a pair of gloves. I gave her a dog leash. I gave her all kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to get that dirt taste out of them chips, but to me, split peas always taste like dirt, like they got dirt in them. Now I know how to get that worm dirt taste out of seafood and crawdads and stuff. Use vinegar on it. I don't know if that would work in that or not to put a little vinegar in it. It might, but I know it works good on crawdads and any of them kind of things that you eat like that taste like worm dirt when you eat it. But like I said, that I don't know them split peas. They're kind of hard. I don't care how well you cook them and how long you cook them. It's like they taste like they're undercooked and they taste like they're dirt. They got dirt on them, and that's even if you wash them. Which I always wash my stuff. Make pea soup, Sam. Yeah, Sour, you're funny. Yep, Sam always makes pea soup. Yeah, you damn sure don't want to make him mad at you. He'll throw a cup of pea soup all over your ass. Charles wants us all to quit talking about Sam. I don't think that's ever going to stop, actually. I don't like him. I've never liked him. I'm never going to like him. He won't stop restreaming my videos. He won't stop using my photos. And so I'm going to be wearing this leg for a while, screaming yesterday, I'm going to report you. I'm filing an alarm on you, crybag. Oh, snitching crybag. He calls somebody a snitch. He be in there snitching like crazy. He strikes it. He tries to strike it. He reports me all the time. All the time. They don't go through, but he still reports me. YouTube ain't stupid. They know what these fools are doing. Yeah, you should, Chips. You better ask her because sometimes older people they know things. Um, I just don't know because actually I've only cooked them a couple times, and I cooked mine with ham. I put ham in mine, ham and split pea soup. I mean, it would have been pretty good, like I said, but I don't know why. Ask her why it tasted like dirt and let me know. Let me know what you do to that to get that dirt taste out of it because they weren't dirty. I washed them, strained them, strained that water through the strainer and all that, but they still tasted like dirt. The soup part did. There's about 9, 10 people in that line already. We got about 10 more minutes. I'm gonna let them get their food and get on out of the line, and I'll go up there. I ain't no hurry anyway. I'm gonna see what they're giving out. I like homeless people, though. You know that? I'd rather come up here and eat with the homeless people than I would at a steakhouse, to be honest. I I wish. Nah, I'm too lazy to work. No, I mean, I don't work. I'm too old to work, but nah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna go up there and get food.
I'm just looking for somebody. I'm supposed to meet here at noon. Supposed to get into like a house or something like that.
Well, you better go. I don't. Here's the thing. When you might go up there see if that door's still open because once they start serving food, they don't reopen it until 1 after they get done serving
I
food.
talked to a pastor on Saturday. He told me to meet a guy or him here today. So
Well, go up and go to that door inside, see if it's open, and go in and ask them. Because if they ain't done shut it down for lunch, if they have, you got to wait till after 1 o'clock and go in. Okay. He thought I worked here. Hell, he's supposed to be getting in a house. See, ain't that nice that they're getting him in a house? He's cute too. I told him no, I'm too lazy. He asked me if I worked here for them because I'm in a big. They got a big white van like mine here. Usually it's sitting out front, and he asked me if I worked for them. I said, "No, dude, I'm too lazy to work." Well, that's what they tell me in YouTube anyway. They say I'm too lazy. It ain't that I'm not able, but they think I'm too lazy to work. See, Chelsea? Hey, we could get you hooked right up here, girl. Did they help you out? Huh?
You must, like, 3 times, you must be at the wrong. I'm like, no, I'm not at the wrong place. It has nothing to do with you guys. You're supposed to meet somebody here. Well, you must be at the wrong place. You know, whatever it is. I got time for your crap.
Yeah. Well, I don't. I really, unless except for the people's getting out to eat lunch. I'm
Well,
waiting.
he told me to come here and get my food, and then the guy would, or him or this guy would be around me. So I'll just wait. You know.
Well, yeah, because they do it. It's not. We still got about. It's five.
Yeah.
11:54. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm getting ready to myself. Why don't y'all hang on? And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get in line. Go get my food. I'm gonna lock my door up though. And Sam ain't gonna let him in that side door. Guarantee that. Oh, I got it. I thought it was somebody here that was going to help him with the house. But anyway, I'll be back. Oh. Yep, I'm back, y'all. Get back there, Sam. Get back. Get back. You ain't getting my soup. I don't know what's in the bag. I'll look in a minute when I get in. So I went and got in line. That good looking fella come back there. He jumped out of his place and come back and got in line by me and talked to me. Oh, this is good soup today, y'all. It's got celery. It's got looks like chicken or turkey breast or something in it. Onions, a few potatoes, um, green beans. I'm trying to think. Let me see. What do you call that? That pimento. It's got pimento in it, and maybe a little bit of some noodles, a little bit of egg noodles in it. I'm gonna see what's in the bag though. Mm, 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 mm. I was hungry. I don't know what kind of sandwich you're getting. Oh, we got I don't know what that is. It's warm. Oh, there's horseradish sauce. Hang on, y'all. Horseradish and mustard and crackers. I'm gonna see what kind of sandwich it is. I don't know what's in that tub. I gotta look in there and see. Ooh, it's roast beef or something on what do you call that? It's I don't know. It's like a rye bread. I don't know, but I'm putting this what I do with it? At last I done dropped it. Oh, there it is. Now I'm gonna put this freaking horseradish on here. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, seriously, it looks good. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna put well, if I can get it tore. I'll show you what it is. Hang on, Chels. I'm trying to open this freaking shit. I can't get it to open. It says tear here. I'm trying to tear here, but it ain't tearing here. Mm. I'm gonna wrestle this bitch till I get it. I put an ink pen through it. Ha ha. There you go. Okay, hang on. I'll show you. Oops. I really don't know what half this stuff is. Hang on a minute. There's the bread, and there's whatever is under it. Okay, and I'm going to put some horseradish on it. Hang on, I'll show you the soup. And there's something else here that I'm not really sure what it is. Like I said, it's really good, though. Hang on. I'm going to show you the soup. Look at the soup. I done ate half of it, but I got some crackers to go in it. I'll put the crackers in it in a minute. And then I ain't sure what this is, but it's warm. Oh, it's pie. Look, it's peach. It's peach cobbler. Hang on, look. It's peach cobbler and it's warm. That's peaches. It looks like it got something else in it too. I don't know what that is, but that's peaches. It's peach and something else. Cobbler. Yeah. And see, and you don't have to spend no money on it. You come and get it for free. I'm gonna put these crackers in that soup. I don't know. I ain't gonna eat this mustard because I wanted that horseradish on it. I don't want to mix it. I like my horseradish just like it is. I'm gonna cover that pie up and I'll eat it in a minute. It's pretty good meal though. Mm-mm-mm. So what kind? I don't know what kind of sandwich this is though, but it looks good. Mm. Roast beef, I guess. It looks like roast beef, y'all. And pumpernickel. I think the bread is pumpernickel. Yeah, I think this bread, I think is pumpernickel, but it's that dark wheat. But it's got pumpernickel and what is those other little sesame seeds? It's pumpernickel and sesame seed bread. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that peach cobbler looks kick ass. I'll eat that in a minute. Mm. So you can come up here, talk to good looking guys, get you a fine meal. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, this is good. The ice cream, the pie is good and warm too. Yeah, but they don't give. I've never gotten ice cream here, but they make some hella good chili, and sometimes that taco pronto, and sometimes they'll have pizza. One of the pizza places will give them a lot of pizza. Sometimes you get pizza up here. You never know what you're going to get up here. Today happened to be a really good lunch though. See, I don't know if I'll be coming into town tomorrow. I only get my free meal when I come into town. I don't have the gas much to run back and forth to get the free meal, but mm-mm-mm. The soup is really good. Everybody's sitting around eating their dinner outside in the cold and the rain. It's misting. It ain't really raining yet. See, and then at 5 o'clock, you can go down to the Sally. That's what we call the Salvation Army. And you can go there at 5 o'clock and get dinner. That's if you're still around close by. Mm. In the summertime, lots of times they'll give you a cup of Kool-Aid too, but usually when it's really hot, it ain't on no ice or nothing, but it's still Kool-Aid. But I usually have, in the summertime, I buy some in my cooler. I'll go get some out of my cooler and put in it. They serve a supper meal from 5 to 6. They do the same thing in Colorado. You can go to Colorado. See, Sam's not a survivor. He don't know how to go out and get this good free food. I do, because I did a lot of traveling. And they have these places everywhere you go. All you gotta do is see some homeless person walking down the street, ask them where the soup kitchen's at. And when you get to soup kitchen, you can find out where everything else is at. Just talk to people. I never meet a stranger. I talk to everybody. Mm, 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 mm. I've never ate coffee over grits. I love grits because I'm from the South. Grits. I was raised on grits and seafood. Yeah, me neither, Chels. I talk to everybody. Mm, I'm gonna give my dog a bite of this bread. I don't know if he'll like. See if he likes it. Here, Sammy, want to try some of that? My friend used to eat peanut butter on his waffles, and then he put them chocolate chips on top of that chips. No, he put the waffle. He put peanut. He put butter, then peanut butter, and then the chocolate chips all over it. That's a chocolate chip peanut butter waffle. Yeah, I eat a lot of peanut butter though. I'm really not supposed to have too much peanut butter because it's one of the things that gives you gout, and I don't like it when my gout flares up. It hurts. It's a hurting thing. Well, where that good looking guy went to? I guess somebody was going to put him up in the house. He told me he did meth, and so I didn't really, I wasn't interested, but he was cute. I'll tell you who he kind of favored was that Danny Stranger a little bit. He was cute like him. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's roast beef, y'all. Well, I put the horseradish on it. It's good. I love horseradish. I ain't kidding. I could put that shit on everything. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Sam or Jose eat at a soup kitchen. Yeah, they're supposed to be hobos, right? Hobos, nomads, tramps, whatever you want to call them. But I've yet to see either one of them eat at a soup kitchen ever. I know. You know how I do too. Yep, when I eat, because I'm diabetic, whenever I eat, my blood sugar level's out, and then I'm always ready for a nap. Like I said, most of these people come up here, majority of them are on drugs. Straight up. So, and if you run into one that ain't, you very lucky. But that's anywhere, you know. You never know around here. Did you eat your bread? Want some more? Want some more? I'll give him the edges. I call it the bread bones because I don't really eat them. They're kind of, they're, I don't know, but it's always bread like that. It's always hard on the edges. There's some more, baby. There you go. Well, what you got to do, Chips? Yeah, you're probably diabetic, but if you'll take them, if it's like peach halves or peach slices, and just wrench the sugar off of it and eat it, they'll be better for you. Probably won't make you sleepy either, because the fruit's good for you. But and a lot of them has dogs. They got a lady got a little tiny little chihuahua in her coat. Right. No, that's all that syrup. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, Chels. I know I am. Still think I know that guy from somewhere. I'm gonna eat this peach pie now. I ate my soup and I ate my sandwich. Hey, I swear to God, it's better than jail food. Way better. Jail food gives you slimy bologna and uh, 2-week old bread with moldy cheese. Yep. So I'm gonna see if they got any at one. I'll go up there and see if they got any leftovers, and I'll get me some food to take home with me for dinner tonight. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this is really good, y'all. This peach pie is exactly peach cobbler. They don't mind me. They know I only come up here once or twice a week anyway. Usually once. Sometimes I don't get up here at all. If I don't have the gas to get to town. Of all these people camp close by. Well, when I was in Colorado, and the food they made, it was really good. They had some super fabulous food there. Yeah, you gotta wash them green beans and shit off too, 'cause they're covered in that freaking sodium. Anyway, if there's any way you can wash any of it off, wash it off. 'Cause like green beans, I like to eat it right out of the can, but it's got so much salt on it. I drain all the juice off and then pour some water in on it and then drain that off, and then you can eat it right out of the can. You don't have to cook green beans in the can. You can eat them right out of that can. Only thing you can't wash off is potted meat. Potted meat's covered in sodium. I mean, it's pure sodium anymore, and there's no way that you can't wash potted meat. That's why I don't eat it anymore. Mm, that was pretty good. I ate it all. I ate all my food. Now I'm full. I need to pee. You can always tell the ones that are hanging around waiting to see if they're going to be giving away any leftovers. Hmm, I know I am. I can tell the other people are too, 'cause they done eat their shit and they're waiting on more. But I'll save mine for the evening. I don't eat it all. I don't eat it, all at one time. Hmm. And you know what? Listen, you can also, like if you got a dog and you ain't got no dog food, you can ask them here and they'll go in there and fill you up like a gallon baggie with dog food in it. I ain't kidding. If you got, because a lot of these homeless people have dogs, and they give you dog food. I don't need no dog food. I got some. If I was out, I could come here and get some when I come eat. I don't know why certain people that think they're nomads and they're homeless, but like, seriously, Sam and Jose, neither one. I've never seen them eating at a soup kitchen. Much as Jose likes to eat, and that's always right. I've never seen him eat at a soup kitchen. That soup was a bomb though, because I don't really eat a lot of vegetables, and I was needing some vegetables in me. Actually, all week, mostly what I've been eating, I had a pack of that little deli ham stuff and some cheese and a bologna sandwich and peanut butter. That's what I've been eating for the last couple weeks. That ain't too bad. I mean, it's filling, you know. I ain't complaining about it. Yeah, I gotta get my grill cleaned up out there before I can cook any kind of meats like that. It's full of leaves and dirt and I don't know what all right now. Hmm. Now they're getting freaking 2 lunches up there. See, they're giving out something different now. The guy's trying to give something away come out of his bag of stuff. Some kind of little, look like freaking hush puppies or something. That looked like more like a little Yorkie she got. They got a nice concrete thing up here. They could put like a big long table and some metal chairs or something out here that for people to sit down and eat their lunch. They used to have signs out here told you had to take your food off the property and eat it. Sometimes they have cops up here because people be up here trying to push in line and stuff, and people they get all antsy when they do that shit. And they used to have cops up here guarding it. I guess they got to where they couldn't afford to pay the cops to guard the place anymore. He ain't called me, Red. Well, he didn't call me. I've been right here with my phone the whole time. Ain't my phone ain't rang. I can look at it and tell you. I ain't missed no calls. Nope, I ain't missed a call one. Nobody called. Ain't nobody called at all. I told him get my number from you. Well, Becker's is probably working, but he could have got a hold of Rodders. Yeah, I would. He could have come up here and got free lunch with me. Shit, he'd have probably liked that. But I didn't get no phone calls. I mean, y'all know because I've been on my live stream. Y'all would have heard my phone ring. Only one called earlier was my daughter. Uh, well, if he'd have called, I could have met up with him here in town. He wouldn't have had to drove. Well, I don't know. He no to go to Oklahoma. He would have went right out by my place. He probably went. He probably passed right by the road going out to my place. He either went 70 or he went 270. One or the other. West. I was going to tell him take him old state roads because they're quicker and the roads are a lot better. They're a lot nicer, and there ain't no ain't all beat up with potholes and shit. There's some state roads. State Road 3 and 84. And those roads there are smooth from here to Oklahoma. Well, to Oklahoma City where I went anyway. At that end, well, out by Rodders and them's. Hmm. No, I'll give you one. Hang on.
Okay, just now. Thank
I'll
you.
let you have one.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You Indian.
Yeah.
Long, pretty ass out.
I'm native, that's for
Long,
sure.
pretty ass out, man.
Oh, thank you. There you go, mister. I make them myself, but,
You did?
yeah,
Oh,
I
okay, you
roll
did?
them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, mister.
Okay. Yeah, what's going on?
Do you want a cigarette? Did you want one?
Yeah, let me get one.
You gonna miss it.
You cool in there?
Oh, yeah, thank you. There was a guy up here a while ago told me he did, but I think he done left. Can't do it right now. I've just been out of rest not long ago.
You look like by the way you cool looking, you look like you.
I always give away cigarettes when I'm up here. I don't know, ain't about 15 more minutes. I don't know, they might give me another sack. You never know. I'm gonna go up there and try. That way I don't have to sit around here all day. 'Cause I gotta pee. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Well, tell him he should have called. I told him to get my number from you, Red. He didn't come. If he'd have come up on the panel, I could have gave it to him in the privates, in the private chat. But he didn't come up on the panel. I told him just get it from you. Well, maybe when he goes back out, he'll stop by or something when he goes, when he leaves there. Anyway, I'm gonna go up there and see if they got any more lunch real quick. They might. They might not. Get back, get back, 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 get back.
Thank you very much.
You're most welcome, sir. Thank you for the soup. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that while I'm waiting on it. He said, no, they ain't doing the second yet. He gave me some soup, and I gave him a cigarette. So I'm gonna eat some more soup. But this ain't even got as much good in it as mine did. I think they're already watering it down. That's what they do. They'll add water, they'll thin it out. When they start getting low. Okay. He's back for good, Red. He got a nice tan. This one ain't got hardly nothing, and they watered this shit down. They watered it down to make it last. See, when I got up there right about the right time when it still was loaded with the vegetables. Yeah, usually they're at the last. They'll be out of soup. But they'll have sandwiches probably in that pie left. The pie was warm, though. They might have baked that pie in there. Yeah, he said, let's see, all the people's left here now. They got 15 minutes. Birds is up here picking up the crumbs. Birds up here on the sidewalk, going up into the building. They're up there picking up cracker crumbs and shit. Yeah, he said he about had all that stuff done up there for his grandma. Uh-oh, they're gonna hit the back of my car. Some old man. Nah, he didn't hit me. A Toyota, a Finica or something. A Fina. That dude told me I looked like I was cool. I said, "Oh yeah, everybody's cool today. It's raining, or it ain't raining now. It was earlier. It's just misting. It's misting. It ain't even misting enough to wet the window up." and go home, check the mail, kick back, me and the dog. Probably take us a nap. And then, oh, he got the trike red? I hope I was on. I hope I was on. But Chips was on it. I haven't seen it yet. Because I've only been on here 7 hours and 34 minutes. So I haven't got to go watch it yet. Hope I made the naughty list. Now that guy there, he's got a pimp. He's got a fur coat on and a pimp hat. He a pimpin'. He's a pimp. Uh-oh, somebody's on the naughty list. I hope it's me. I deserve to make it the naughty list. I got 10 minutes that come. I got time to smoke a cigarette. And then I'll go up there see if they're giving away any extra food and soup and stuff. I ate this soup already. Because sometimes you'll get extras and then sometimes you won't. See, they're already out of soup because unless that guy didn't want it. Because let me see. Yep, they're just giving sacks away now. Like I said, they watered that last bit down and stretched it out. Yep, soup's all gone. I guess they're just giving away the sandwich now. We'll see. They may not even have no extras. Sometimes they don't. There was a lot of people came today, though. I'm on. Cool. How you doing, Midnight? Where you been? Well, yeah, I've only been on 7 hours and 36 minutes and 41 seconds. Linda. Yeah, they ain't giving out no soups. They're out of soups. I like that soup though. I'm glad I got that one from that dude there. He gave me a soup and I gave him a cigarette. That's a fair trade. I'm I'm up here at the soup kitchen. I'm up here getting my lunch. I'm gonna try to get sacked for dinner, and then that way I'll have something to eat different from dinner tonight. And you never know. You never know. You never know. There's birds. Man, there's tons of birds. Little sparrows. They're little sparrow birds. There's a ton of them. They're out there looking for food. They're going out there where the people were sitting on the rocks picking up food. Yeah, you stay up late. I go to bed early. I'm an early bird. I like the early birds. They catch the worms. Mm. I'm gonna go on up there and see. It's about 5 minutes till. There's my honey. You'll come say hi to me in a minute. Yep, I'm gonna go up there and get a sack, see if they got anything left. Plus a chicken patty and donuts with cheese on it. That'll be pretty good. Yep, we're going now, Sam. Yeah, that was my friend that just went by. He always comes up and grabs a lunch. He's a pretty cool dude though. Mm. Yeah, he said they ran out of soup early today. I knew they did. I knew when it was watered down they wasn't gonna have no more of that. That was good soup. And I know which way to go. Yeah, all these guys, a lot of them come down here. They're flying a sign all over the place today. I got to make a sign. I ain't got one made. I'm just hoping this alternator holds up a few more days. Pray for my alternator, people. Had a leaf on my windshield. It finally blew up and went away. Yep, see, they come over here and get their lunch, and then they go back out here to fly their sign some more. Yep. Good lunches. That's okay, Sam. I've got filled up, though. I had 2 soups and the pie and the sandwich. So I got pretty cool on that. It said $300. They got a vehicle back there that said $300 on it. Probably got something wrong with it. Look like you look like you could live in it. It's big enough. I don't remember what else was on my list I was supposed to do today. I'm trying to think. I know what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to make another stop. I'm going to see if I can find a rake. I need a rake. A rake, y'all. There goes Ace Hardware. Actually, it's Hanes. They sell Ace stuff, though. It says Ace on there. In Conway. Yep, Sam, we're going to go home. Now, I try to give y'all a little place to come and chitty chat, because I know a lot of them meetings won't let people in to chat. They block them, time them out, and all that jazz. And I try to give y'all a place to come and hang out. I try to stay long as I can, unless I get real sleepy and fall asleep on you. But I try to keep the community, flowing as much as possible. Because my chats is more like a hangout spot. You know what I mean? Like I hang out back here at the soup kitchen. Well, y'all hang out at my soup kitchen and here with me. I'm gonna look see if that tire place is still down here. I bet it ain't. Where I got this van from. Nope. It's gone. They done tore the whole damn thing down. It's completely gone. There's a car sitting there for sale. There's that building that burned. There's my favorite pawn shop. Yeah, this town actually has a liquor store in it. I see a liquor store back there. Happy's Liquor. I guess it makes you happy, huh? Yeah, I don't. There's a store closing. You know, they always do that. You know, it's legal. They can do that twice a year. They can have a going out of business sale twice a year. It's legal. And they do it every year right before the end of the year. That way so that they can get rid of a bunch of their stuff at cost. And then whatever ain't on sitting in their floor, they don't got to pay tax on it. And it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick, but it's a legal one. I mean, oh, no, there it is. There's that tire place right there. They got a whole fucking yard full of them back there. You know, I might be able to go talk to him after I get that alternator. That guy back there, the one I bought this van from, there's Starbucks. He's right past Starbucks. But he might put it on for me for a good reasonable price. I can't even go get one at the junkyard. It's like, hey, you have to pull your own parts around here, and I can't do all that either. But I don't know. I'd rather not put no one out of a junkyard on it. Could be get home with it, and it'd be worse than the one I got. But it still ain't charging my battery. And I've been driving it. It's still only staying like a quarter of the way charged. If I didn't have that strong battery, it wouldn't even start it. I'm gonna let it here and see. I don't know if they do or if they don't, but who knows? They may not. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go pee really bad. Really, really bad. Uh, I'm back. Yeah, that was a no-go. I'll go up here and check one more place. I'm on my way home anyway, might as well. Stay here, Sam, and guard my van. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Bubby. Well, that's a no-go. They want $35 for no Bennett frickin' rake. I'm like, oh no. Sometimes they'll have them on clearance in here. That's why I didn't mind stopping and asking. I had a belch that wasn't very good. Let me light a cigarette, Sam, then we'll get out of here. Head to the house. That way we can get comfy before it gets dark. It's starting to get dark here already. It ain't even but 1:30. It's going to rain. There's a wildlife officer. I'm telling what they're pulling in here for. Looking to see who's been buying deer hunting stuff, I guess. Who knows? Propane is $3.89 a gallon, it says. They fill propane bottles here. $3.89 a gallon. That's expensive. And this Tractor Supply, by the way. Wonder how much these trailers are. Whoa, they're expensive. I need one, but I can't afford that shit. That little one might work. It's $1,400 though. Maybe if I could get rich and get $1,400, I could get that. I don't mind dreaming. It's a little bitty one that'd be big enough to haul. See, there's a Flex Fitness. That's what I thought. I knew there was another fitness place around here. That one says it's a 24-hour gym. It's open 24 hours a day. That's a lot of hours for people to work out. You know, you could come in the middle of the night when ain't nobody in here and work out. A lot of traffic. A lot of traffic. A boat trailer with no boat. That don't look like it's a very good thing. The traffic stopped. Ain't that amazing? Amazing. What are y'all talking about? Hmm? See you know what's funny about this chat? Chips's chat is real dark, okay, in real like dark bold lettering, and I can see it real good while I'm driving. But Chelsea's fonts are really tiny and really light in color, and I cannot tell. I cannot read hers while I'm driving. But Chips, I can read yours just fine. I don't know why it's that way, but I've been noticing that lately on different people's typing. Some people's are dark, real dark and bigger, and then some people's are real little and tiny. I don't understand that. I figured it's all supposed to be the same. Maybe it depends on what kind of phone you're using or device. It's not capitals either. It's not capital letters. You know, it's just yeah, I'm serious. That's weird, ain't it? Yeah, if you were running the street, you could see what I was talking about. See, I can read every bit of Chips's what he's saying, but I can't. I can't even read Chelsea's three little words because it's real tiny and real lightweight. Yep, there's the fireworks stand. They're open. They still selling fireworks. I don't do fireworks. They blow off enough out there beside where I live anyway. They can kill a freaking iron steak. Oh, spinning the pookie? Huh. Oh, you believe me? Yeah, I be spinning the pookie. You ain't got a wrench, Chips? For real? I thought you had one. You know, are you serious? No, because I'll pull over up here and give you one. For real. Don't tease me because I don't want to pull over. Hey, hang on, just hang on till I get to the house. I'm almost there, okay? And I will give you a wrench. I didn't know you didn't have a wrench, honey. Hey, Canadian Maida, how you doing? Maybe that is the difference. Chips, I just didn't know you didn't have a wrench. So that tells me now how I can tell who has a wrench and who don't on StreamYard. Haha, I figured it out. But I'll give you a wrench, Chips. I didn't know, honestly, you didn't have one, honey. I thought you did. I can't see it on here. And I'm not sure. Um, oh, no, I didn't know, honey. I really didn't. That's why I like when I'm driving, I like to have somebody on the panel so they can keep up with the chat for me and let me know what's going on. But I'll remember it. I just got to get home first. Then I don't have to pull over and go through all that bumpity fucking rough shit back there. No, because that parking lot, they've been working on that and it's not level. When you go in and out, every time I hit bumps, everything I got falls all over in here, pulling in and out of there. I'll be glad when they get it finished and get that blacktop smoothed out. That's the only reason I didn't want to pull off in there because their entry and exit's really rough. You know, my driveway's smoother than that, and it's fucking really rough. Cause I got to go over in my YouTube see to give you your range. You can't do it from StreamYard. No, Chips, you know I always got you, Chips. Oh hell, Midnight, you're so silly. You're funny though. So who? Well, you could tell me later. You can call me later and tell me. Tell me who you blew up in or blew up on. Yeah, somebody reported zombies in stream last night. Got it took down. Probably that freaking nasty ass Sam. He's good about reporting people's channels. Well, turn. Somebody turning. Oh, maybe they're gonna turn in this one or the next one or the next one or the next one. There they turned finally. But I gotta pull in because I gotta pull in and turn around. I'll check my mail too. That I don't have to walk. Oh no, never mind. I'll check. I gotta walk down there anyway. I gotta take my trash can down before it starts. It's gonna rain hard here in a little bit. I gotta pull that trash can down because they pick it up early in the morning. I'll just check it when I go down. I really hate going up this way because that road's so freaking muddy. I don't like to get that mud all over my freaking tires. I guess we'll see when we get here, huh? See if anything got stolen again while I was gone. You never know around here. Them tweaky deakies. Man, that people's gate goes all the way to the fucking road. Somebody's gonna hit that gate one of these days and tear it clean off. Yeah, let me get home and let Sam out, and then I'm gonna take this trash can down and check my mail. But I'll get your wrench on you first. Nope, the car's still there. Yeah, I can back in this thing. I've been coming here in and out of this place for 23 years now. I can back it up in the dark up this thing. Anybody else comes up here, they hit trees and everything else. I think it's got to take your seatbelt off. Due to the fact that that's good enough. Hang on a minute. Well, we got free lunch. Got lunch for after a while. It says Chips is now a moderator. Shoot, ain't nobody even you called it. Um, oh, they ain't nobody signed up on my clicked my like button today. I guess nobody likes me, huh? Huh. Oh well. Oh well. Oops. Now Yes, now you're small. Chips, now you're small. That's how you tell. I done got it figured out now. See, it don't take much to figure stuff out around here, does it? Now I know how to figure out when people ain't got wrenches on StreamYard. Ha ha. I gotta lay y'all down a minute because I'm gonna run that trash can down. Let my dog out. Then I'm gonna come back and talk to y'all. Because I gotta plug this phone up here and let it charge up. Come on out, Sammy Sam. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go get this one last thing did, and then I can quit getting here and kick it with you. I'm fixing to fix my thing here. You want to get in? Oops. Okay. Yep, I'm in, folks. Okay, watch out, baby. Watch out. You know how I can tell that the mailman um didn't stop at my box? Because they leave slide tracks on the dirt when they pull in. It's wet and rainy, so it's muddy, and they slide. See, I told you, stuff goes every which way. There we go. Put that out there. Stuff's weird. Stuff is weird. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm glad to be parked. When I'm parked, I'm at home, y'all. Wherever I park my van is my home. It's weird. It's just weird. Yeah, I just got here, Chelsea. I drug the trash can down because the trash people pick up in the morning. And then once it quits raining tomorrow, oh, hang, sorry. Anyway, once it quits raining, I can get the trash can up here and get in my shed and start cleaning out the trash they left behind when they robbed all my crap. So I'm gonna work on my shed next. I ain't worrying too much about what's inside that trailer. I don't give a shit. We've had a pretty fun day today, folks. I know one thing though. I need me a drink. Oh Lord. Well, I guess I won't get a rake. I don't know how I'm gonna get these leaves up out here. I can't afford a blower. And then honestly, the price they had on them rakes back there, you could almost buy a leaf blower for a few dollars more than what they're charging you for a freaking rake. Anybody got a leaf blower they don't want? Hey, Carlos. No, they checked I had the battery checked yesterday, Carlos. No, I went up and seen my lawyer. Anyway, they said that the alternator's going out. It ain't all the way out. It's just, I guess what's happening is when it sits, the alternator's causing the battery to discharge. Yeah, because even after I get the alternator, I gotta find some. I hadn't been off my live stream yet to call and get a price. I'll give y'all a price tomorrow. I'll call and get a price this evening, and I'll let y'all know how much the alternator is. I can go in there and drop a comment under the video and let you know I'm gonna check AutoZone and Advance both. Because I don't like that Riley's. That Riley's, man, them people are stupid in there. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Thank you, Red. Well, you know what's funny though about this community? If I told them that I was going to go buy alcohol, everybody in the world be throwing 50 and hundreds at me. But I don't drink much, hardly ever. So I don't need no alcohol. I seriously, oh, it's really odd that that's how it is. You know what I mean? And then after they buy me the alcohol, and then they'll turn around and pay me to take shots of it. Maybe I should learn how to drink. I think it's just weird, but that's how it is around here in this community. People don't like to drink alone. I get it, you know. I do. I get it. But I think them was donuts. It's in that thing. I'm gonna eat one. Donut holes. What do you mean? I don't know. What are you talking about, Chelsea? You're gonna have to give us some information here about the TOS. Not that it really matters, but nobody minds the TOS anyway. That's what I'm talking about, Chips. Hey, Dustin, how are you? Good to see you there. So, Chelsea, tell us about what's the main gig about the new TOS? Because they change it every other month or so. Well, they're changing for the monetized channels too. Google ain't no more going to be our boss, our payment center. It said they're going to be paying us. All the payment money's going to come out of AdSense. See, before it was all divided up, 3 or 4 different places. But I guess it's all going to get paid out of AdSense now if we make anything. That's why I'm trying to hold off, see if I'm going to get a check from them or not. But I probably won't. Hell, I can't even find out how much I'm going to. Oh, really? You know why? I can tell you why they're doing that, Chelsea. They're wanting everybody to donate to the to that super chat and super sticker so they can make their 40%. See, these other things are cutting that 40% off of them. It's cutting their money. Now I just walked all the way down there, y'all, and to get that mail, and there she put something in the damn mailbox. Hang on, I got to go check the mail again now. I ain't kidding. It's a long walk too, and I got to walk all the way back down. I'm gonna take y'all with me this time. I had that trash can a while ago. I couldn't take the phone with me because I'd drag that trash can. Uh-oh. Watch out, Sam. I got to go check that mail. The lady just now, I knew she didn't come because she slides in the mud. I can see her tracks. It's always about the money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But YouTube, they're all the money now that we're making. It said they were going to be paying it out of AdSense. I got an email about that. They didn't send me no email about this other gig yet. My dog always barks when I walk to the mailbox. He thinks I'm leaving him. I haven't even looked at email today, so I don't know. And usually I don't pay much attention to it anyway. I go read all the new stuff on the we call that studio thing, because it usually puts all the new stuff over there somewhere. I look at the studio more than I do YouTube. Yep, my little barky dog. Bark, 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 bark. Yep, see? See, I can tell. See, look at where she slid in. Here's what I'll show you what I'm talking about. See, look. Here's how I can tell when the mail lady's been here or not. See this, see that? She slides in it. And if there ain't, see, there wasn't no track up through here a while ago, so I knew she hadn't come, but I just seen her drive by and put something in the box. So, ha ha ha. That's the rest of that freaking light bill I gotta pay. See, that's another thing. It's another $100 and something I gotta pay on damn Shorty's fucking light bill. It's always something. Always, always, always. Mm-hmm. Well, that's gonna put us all in a predicament, huh? I'm gonna come up with something. I'll come up with some kind of code. Watch. Are we allowed to still put it on our About Me page? Or we just ain't allowed to put it up on our streams? See, that's what you got to breed real careful. Hmm. Well, I haven't seen. Yeah, I should have left it, but I got to pay. It's in my name. Sour. See, here's more stuff coming in. Well, get in, Sam. Because Shorty on stuff. That's forgery. He's using his last name to receive mail. Yeah, that little big bitch, well, she been doing some shit. See, there goes that fucking truck. That some bitch, I swear he follows me. Everywhere I go, there he comes. There he goes up the road again. Same truck. Oh well, he can get on down the road. Hell, he's an old ass man. Look like he's 75 years old. Oh, there's always a way around it, Chelsea. That's what I'm saying. I just got to look at it. Once I get, I'll look at my emails. Once I get it all figured out. But I ain't gonna tell nobody, because you know who all the you know who's will be copying everything I do. My tummy hurts. I ate too much soup, y'all. I'm still charging up my lights for tonight. I got to get them charged. Excuse me. That's why I had to get home so I could get this other stuff did. Exactly. Well, people that's donated to me, in the past, they will know how to donate to me already. but I can put my damn Cash App in code, right? I can change it from the letters and the dollar sign to code. I can put it to numbers. I'll just recode it. That's all I got to do. Yep, there you go, or text, yeah, or something. I don't use any other social medias, but other people could use that stuff, you know. Because I'm wondering if Twitter and all that's cutting it out too, or if it's just YouTube. People's going to be hitting the freaking roof, though. You know why? Because there's been a bunch of people that's unmonetized their channels because they make more money via PayPal and Cash App than they do on Super Chat and Super Stickers and ads and all that crap. I know a bunch of people that's dropped out of the monetization because they more the other way, you know. I know Bob. He can play you. Bob's got the cute smiley face. Well, that's good. Pals. Talk about pal. There's honestly there's so many that oh it ain't I don't know. It's because I'm back in the back of the van now. Hang on, I'll see if I can fix it. All right, let's try that. Maybe it's because I got in here. Yeah, thank you. Um, what's going to happen is a lot of these people are just going to quit monetization altogether anyway. If they can't, because see, you got to get $100 in super. It's usually before you can make any money anyway. If I don't make $100 in super chats and super stickers in 28 days, I ain't gonna make no check. And then they're gonna keep 40% of all that anyway, right? Hey, midnight.
Hey, I thought I'd come up here and let Bob hear my voice. That you see, my car is aiming right towards your leg. I'll run right over
They
them.
don't run over my Bob, my basic
Using your
Bob.
using your
Yeah, they
legs like a speed breaker.
run over Sam's. Run over. Look at my big fat leg up here. Run over that leg. That'd be fine. We won't care about that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
people knows I love to goof off, Brenda.
I know you do, honey. I know you're joking. People that don't know you though might not know you're joking.
Some people say I'm silly, and that's the way I feel. Excuse me. No, Brad, you shut up, Linda.
Hmm.
See what Red's calling me.
Oh, he's calling you Brandon.
Yeah.
well, basic Bob called you a weirdo, so
Well, ain't that what he is? Oh, how do
he,
I know?
he's just teasing. He's just teasing, just like you are. But some
Yeah.
people take it serious. Some people take everything serious, on YouTube. They think YouTube is everything you say is true, right? That's what they think.
Yeah.
If you say it, it's got to be true because you said it on YouTube. Glory be.
Well, look, ain't that the same thing as like what people said on TV or in movies?
You missed it last night.
I ain't no telling what I missed.
No, I had to get green thing. She was drunk, and we was over in this other channel on the panel, and she come up there screaming at Andrew, and then she told me to shut the fuck up. I said, "Why don't you make me?" And then she got really triggered, and then she went to scream, and she was drunk. She was so drunk, she was slurring. It was funny though. I laughed. Did you see that, Bob, last night? Was you over there? That was over on Hamilton Homegrown's panel.
Yeah, look at there what she said. That
I know she was. I thought she sounded like she was crying. I know she sure was screaming. She was screaming bloody murder. That's what I said. You missed it. You ain't
well,
never seen me
damn, I
in a
did.
battle royale. You ain't seen me in a battle royale on panel yet, have you?
No, damn, I did miss the show.
And you know what? You know what really triggers them? Yeah, it's when I whisper to them. I triggered old Jesco one night. Man, I swear to God, he'd jump through the roof of his fucking car. He was screaming. I mean, that's the way she does. I really make them angry. And all I do is just talk so nice and calm you know, and I'm going, now, simmer down, you little child abuser, you.
But I'm sorry if any one of y'all gets in this car with me. I don't have a sunroof. LOL. I laugh out loud.
You laughed out loud. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm glad she was watching because I didn't know if she was asleep or yeah. I'm glad she got that little recap on that because that was community gold yet again. Community gold. Oh yeah, I took on her and Sam. Yeah, her and Sam. We were up there last night at the same time. I forgot about that. I was gonna say I took them on before. I always win though. Winning. That's why me and Evan say winning. Seriously, because we are always winning.
While you're winning, I'm trimming.
What are you doing? Trimming your face?
What else does a man trim?
The Sam and say, hey Bob, Sam got so triggered he started doing that crazy shit he does. Where he starts going. acted all stupid, trying to scream over you. He started doing that crazy shit. It was funnier than hell. I'm like, oh my god! But I warned Hamilton. I said, all you got to do is disagree with him one time. And he's going after you, your family, your job if you have one. I said, believe me. uh, you know. Anyway, I just laughed. But I wasn't making that shit up. That's what he'll do. He's like, these boots is made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. On one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dying to move.
Red, are you the
He
one
wants to,
cooking
he
it?
wants to move to Florida and go down there and move in by Nikki. Them old people would get out there, they'd run over him with their wheelchairs. They'd beat him to death with their canes, I swear. Because it's a all old people area, you know. You got to be a certain age to even live there. And Sam ain't but 47, so he ain't of that age group. And you can't be a felon either.
Yeah, Red, are you the one making the dinner?
Yep, winter, winter chicken dinner. It was just hilarious. Yep, you missed it, Bob.
The Red's the one that's got to feed us all.
Uh-huh. Well,
But
I went and got free
you know,
lunch and I got me a sandwich for later. And I got me some donut holes for breakfast in the morning with my coffee. So that'll work, huh?
that you don't have to fill me because I'm still full of my breakfast.
I still got an errand I got to run tomorrow because I forgot to go up there. And then Thursday, I got one errand I got to run too because I got to go Thursday. I need to go to the anyway the food thing. If I'm gonna call them, make sure that they're doing the what do they call that, commodities at the food bank. I'm gonna go up there and see what they got. Then that way I can stretch out to the end of the month again. It's always a struggle, man. I wasn't planning on that alternator to fuck up though. That was one thing I hadn't. I would have had. I would have been okay for the whole freaking month. But then there come that freaking alternator going out. But if it goes out, it just goes out. There ain't nothing I can do about it. I'll just get towed back here to the house and cry for 2 hours, and then that'll be it. It's okay. I ain't gonna die over it, that's for sure. You know, I really ain't. And I got enough cigarettes rolled for 2 or 3 more days, so I don't have to roll no cigarettes yet. And then I'll have to sit and roll cigarettes all day again. Red Road wants it. Well, he done fell off. Red. I was fixing to ask him, but he done disappeared. Midnight. She wants to know, did you cook your breakfast? He sleeps in. Not me. What's I've been on here almost 9 hours. That's pretty good. Yeah, we might as well use it while we can, huh, Red? They're gonna take that away from us too. They're gonna make it harder and harder on people. That's all right though. I think I'm about ready to get off here though, y'all, because I've been on here 9 hours. I'm tired. Well, I think it's because I ate all that food a while ago. That food was good. I knew I was gonna get sleepy time I got back here, and I still got a couple phone calls I gotta make. I'll call you in just a minute, Red. Okay? Because I'm going to get off here. I'll call you in a minute.